towards tote-wearing cheese just resubbed. It's been 6 months. Woot, half a year.
Hi. Hi. Oh my gosh. This, how do I do this again? It's been, you know, I like forget my own name over the weekend sometimes, and so it's been 9 days or something, 9 days I think since I last streamed, and I feel like I've forgotten everything. But hello, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. This is Himeutsugi. Hello. Hi everybody, hope you're doing okay. Hey yo, Hime, hi! Oh my gosh, Stoat got first, so hang on, let me edit that really quick. Oh my goodness. Actually, the fact that I even had the wherewithal to change the name of the redeem back to like have no name is already good for me. I got one brain cell to rub together. Okay, anyway, hello to Stoat, hello Chipper Pigeon. Stoat with the 6-month sub streak as well. Oh my gosh, that is half a year. That is how time works. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your support. Hi, I'll wait with the check-in. Hello, Mr. Shav. I think you've got a number, a special number down there. Hello, Killer Flame. 114 check-ins. That's wild. Hi, Zachary. Hi, Revy. Hi, Ender. Little mental breakdance. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Hello, Sunset. Naya is here. Let's see. Hello. Hi, Fallen Rain. Hi, Viper. Hi, Essie. It's been 2 minutes. You were just trapped in the fairy realm. You know what? I'll take it. 5 stream streak? Look at that. Yeah. Elle is here, so I hope you all got the basil ready. I feel so baby in stream. Can't believe it's been half a year. You know, time is funny like that, isn't it? Just, because I felt that way recently when I had like a subscriber streak on a friend's channel, and I was like, I feel like you just debuted yesterday. What do you mean? I think it was Kai's channel. Yeah, I was like, what do you mean it's been 8 months? What the hell? Like, crazy. But hi. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Welcome back. Thanks, Elle. And hello to Star of Light over there on YouTube as well. For some reason, YouTube I said hi, but for some reason, YouTube auto-translated it to haha. I did not mean to laugh at you, so, Google Translate, it lies. Sorry. Oh my gosh. This feels so weird. I think I sort of forgot how to be a streamer, y'all. It's been a minute, but it's so good to see you all. It's good to be back. I know I was still in the Discord here and there, but you know, it feels nice to hit the go live button and sit here in my usual chair. It's hot. I'm sweating. Especially when I was in San Francisco after OFFKAI, I don't think the temperature ever got higher than 72. And the minute we stepped off the plane, and got home last night, I was just like, ah yes, this dry heat. It's 90 degrees, even though it's 11 o'clock at night, pitch black outside, and it's this hot. Yes, I surely am home. Yippee. Like, crazy. It was really funny because we were trying to pick out our last, yeah, back in the oven, exactly. Nobody really knows how to be a streamer. That's true. That is true. We're all building the plane as we fly it feels like. But yeah, we were at the San Francisco airport yesterday trying to figure out what our last meal should be. And the husband was like, oh, they have tacos. Tacos sound good. And I turned and looked at him and was just like, we're about to go home to Texas. We're not going to eat tacos in San Francisco. No. What do you mean? Same reason why I didn't have any burgers in in California. I'm like, no. You know, no. Happy cows come from California. Delicious cows come from Texas. Okay. So it'll be nice. I don't know. Now I'm really craving a burger. But I ate very well there. Okay, so I thought I would start off with in Cali get Texas barbecue joking. I think at one point there was talk about like, oh, let's go to Korean barbecue. And I was like I didn't say it, but I was thinking to myself, just like, Korean barbecue here? But I come from the land of the meat, you know, so I don't know. I've been a bit spoiled. I've had I know it's not Korean barbecue, but I've had, you know, Southern barbecue from what is by and large considered the best barbecue place in Texas, if not like the entire South. So I'm a bit spoiled, shall we say. Okay, so all that being said, I do have I do have pictures. I took a bajillion pictures. I narrowed it down, or I thought I narrowed it down. I narrowed it down to 162 pictures. I mean, that's a lot. It's a lot of pictures, but you know, some of them we're just gonna look at it for a second and move on. I took a million pictures at the botanical gardens and narrowed it down to just a few, so I did the best I could. I went and censored faces, so like Hero, for some reason I have several photos of Hero in here, and I censored his face. I censored the husband's face wherever it came up. I didn't have a cute graphic for it, but yeah, everything else is just pictures of things, and so it should be fine. Okay, so let me get that open and we can have a look at them, and I'll chat about my time and story time. I do want to also show the things that I bought, but they're in the pictures as well, but I also have my desk camera for I guess closer looks at things, and then after that I will probably we can continue to chat while I work on my Nighthaunt figures, because tomorrow afternoon I got a match. I was out of town, and then next week my opponent is out of town, and so it really just had to be, you know, he was only free today or tomorrow, and there's no way I could get those figures built today to compete. So I was like, okay, well, let's do tomorrow afternoon. I think I can make it work. It's 2 units. It's 6 models in total. I think I can do it. So we'll see. But we'll do that after. Okay, so let's see. So Friday, so there was this weird shenanigans that happened with my calendar auto adding the flights, but it messed up with the time zones for some reason. Well, not for some reason, but so I thought that our flight on Friday was at 5 a.m. It actually was at 7 a.m. and had converted it to PST for some reason. It was very annoying. So we got to sleep in a teensy bit, but we were so nervous about going that the husband and I kind of stayed up all night. We ended up taking about a half an hour nap, and then we got picked up by our lift and got on the plane, packed, you know, so we spent the night packing. I also painted my nails so that I wouldn't look like a total heathen when I met my friends over there, all that good stuff. And so then we got picked up by our lift, went to the airport, didn't have any issues. You know, it was 6 a.m. on a weekday. It was a Thursday, so there's nobody really at the airport. And, you know, I grew up with the mentality of like, hey, you have to be at the airport, especially if you have checked luggage, you have to be at the airport super early. But the husband, who has not flown as much, was like, it's a domestic flight, it's fine. So, you know, it gave me a lot of anxiety. But we got there, like, ended up getting through everything about 30 minutes before boarding started, which it was fine. Nothing bad happened, but I was definitely freaking out the entire time. Yeah, I'm an early airport girly too, right? I would rather be early and just sit there, because if we're just sitting around anyway, what's the difference between sitting around at home and sitting at the airport? Also, hi, Big Ham! Oh my gosh. What's the difference between sitting at home and sitting at the airport? Because we didn't sleep anyways, but the husband was like, no, it's a domestic flight, we don't have to be there so early. I'm like, okay, so we'll just stew at home. So we got there, you know, got through security, sat down about 20-30 minutes before boarding, and I was a little pressed, not gonna lie. But you know what? Maybe there's something to be said, because he was right. It was fine. We got on the plane, nothing happened. The only annoying thing was we got there so late that there was nowhere to sit at our gate. So we ended up having like to sit on the ground against the window. And at one point I was standing in the wrong line, and I mean, I know that they would have caught it at the end. They wouldn't have let me get on the flight, but we were standing in line for like a flight to Philadelphia instead of San Francisco. That would have been so bad. Again, like, obviously they wouldn't have let us on the flight, but it was funny, like, after a minute or two of being like, wait a second, this is not the right gate. At the gate, we're supposed to be at the gate behind us, you know what I mean? But yeah, so got on the flight, it was fine. I was in a middle seat, and it's funny because I saw it. They didn't let us choose our seats, but I saw it, and I think I tweeted, I was like, no, why do I have a middle seat? And Ego replied back with something like, but, you know, then you have the opportunity to be seated next to two hot people and talk to them. And I was like, brother, my husband is in the seat behind me. But you know what? I think ego manifested something, because I was in fact seated in between two very hot people. They were really, but they were both men, and so both of them took up the armrests. So I was sitting there with like my shoulders in, arms in, trying to take up as little space as possible while these two hot men were taking up the armrests, and I'm just like, okay, like, fine, but so thanks, ego, I guess. I don't know if I really enjoyed it or anything. The husband got an aisle seat. I would have far preferred the aisle seat, and I did think about asking him to switch with me, but then I think he would have been even more uncomfortable than me, so I just owned it, and whatever. They gotta make that a lads scenario, you're right. Oh my gosh. Hi, Strawberry! And Seb is here too, sabotaging Husberb. I know, he was right behind me, so I saw that tweet, and then Husberb is like literally seated behind me. And I was just like, okay, well, you know, you should have spread back. I should have just booted both of them off the armrests and called it a day. Just been like, no, give me my armrest. No, but it was fine. The one on my left slept the entire flight, and then the one on my right was, I think, watching a Korean drama or something. I bet both of them were VTubers, actually. Now that I think about it, I bet you both of those men were VTubers. I didn't even think to ask. You prevented what could have been Ariel, Yaoi, SMH. I did think about that. You know, like maybe I prevented their meet cute. I'm so sorry. Or maybe CrossFit. Oh, shoot. The fact that you can't tell sometimes, though, because tell me why so many of, like, the male VTubers I met were, like, ripped. Like, nobody's seeing those arms. What do you have to try so hard for, huh? What do you make me look bad? Ariel, Yaoi is crazy. Hi, 64. Thanks for the head pats. I feel like they should get the head pats for having been, you know, having been blocked by me. I'm sorry. On the other hand, please consider that I was stuck in the middle seat for 4 hours. Cries. But yeah, so flight was fine. We landed. I think by the time so the funny thing is when you go there, so my Pacific time is 2 hours BL on the sky. Yeah, that sounds like it would be a series. I was just looking in the mirror this morning thinking I need to get my arms buffed. Yeah, it's a thing. It did make me feel something about my flabby arms. The song about this story, oh goodness.
Wearing Cheese has given orders for an improv song.
Okay.
Song about this story or
okay. So I had to fly southwest and they don't let you choose your seat. So I got stuck in the middle between two fresh pieces of meat. Wait, that rhymes, but that sounds kind of bad. Anyways, I prevented them to meet. I'm so sorry, but hopefully you could connect in the lounge for the rich people afterwards, because the guy on my left was definitely wearing Gucci. I don't know. I'm sorry. I did my best. I did my best. Hello, hi, Sevuan. I don't know. What kind of petting? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hope I got that. Someone make sure for me. Thank you. Yeah, it was very silly. But yeah, so we got off the plane, picked up the rental car. So this is actually my first time renting a car on my own. Like, I've gone on family trips where my dad rented a car, but it was my first time going through the process of like renting a car and everything. So at this point, I was like, Sev had invited me to have dinner, I think on Sunday, and so this way before this happened, I had already booked the rental car, and I had set like a drop-off time of 6 p.m. And so I was trying to talk to the lady at the pickup counter, which, by the way, it took forever to get to her. It was super long line. Of like, hey, I put 6 p.m. Is it okay if I, drop off the car later? What are the, the implications of that? Blah, blah, blah. Well, so at first she gave me this big attitude because she was like, well, why didn't you tell me earlier that you were going to change the pickup time? Now I have to go through the whole system again. I was like, I'm sorry. I tried to. I don't know. But anyway, so she basically gave me this advice that was like, you should just bring the car whenever, and then just lie. She was like, what you do is you bring the car, and then you just tell them like, hey, I've been trying to call you, and y'all wouldn't pick up the phone. So then they won't charge you for dropping the car off later than you said that you would. And I was like, I think that's illegal. I think I said that. I said, I think that's illegal. And she goes, shh, girl, I'm trying to tell you what to do. I was like, okay. I just said, okay. I just wanted to end the conversation. So she was like, yeah, so I'm not going to change it in the system. I'm going to leave it for 6 p.m. I was like, all right. Okay. So then I walked away. And mind you, the husband also had never rented a car before. So he was like, did they not give you a key? I was like, no, she just gave me this pamphlet about how to drive across the Golden Gate Bridge, which we're not doing anyways. And then I kind of recounted the conversation. He was like, so she told you to lie? She told you to lie? I was like, yeah. Also, then she said that if we bring it back past 7, then they're gonna charge us an extra day of having the car. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello. Welcome in. And so he was like, well, okay. So, you know what? We'll figure this out later. Maybe it'll be okay. I was like, yeah, we'll figure it out later. Apparently we can just lie. And surely in the year 2026, they won't have any record of if we tried to call or not. Surely not. Surely this lady knows what she's talking. It was funny because she like leaned in all conspiratorially, and was like, girl, I'm trying to tell you what to do here. I'm telling you what to do. Listen, you just gotta lie to them. I was like, lie to your coworkers? I don't know. So for those that don't know me that well, I am a consummate rule follower. I one time had a manager say, Hime, I realized the best way to describe you. You basically, if you're not told explicitly that you are allowed to do something, you're gonna assume that you're not allowed to do something and freak out and not do it. Like, yes, I like to follow the rules. I like to not get fired. I get very anxious about following the rules at work. I get very anxious about not parking my car in places that say you're not allowed to park, because I am paranoid about my car getting towed. Like super, super, super paranoid. So yes, I'm a consummate rule follower. So having somebody tell me like, no, just lie. Just get here late and then lie. I was like, I can't do that. I'm not doing that. No. Lady, you don't know me. You don't know me and my rule following ways. The phone call logs are cutting edge sci-fi tech. Nobody has that. I know, right? Real for that though, I am the same. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. My first car rental was from some tiny biz that was kind of shady, and the speedometer stopped working halfway to where I was going. I'm so sorry. Man. But yeah, well, I picked a pretty, like, I looked up what were the top car rental companies, and then I ended up picking one that was in the top 3. I promise, so it was Alamo, and I promise I did not choose Alamo just because, haha, Texas, remember the Alamo, I remembered the Alamo. No, it was just out of, between the top 3 car rental companies, it was the cheaper of the 3. And on the way back, the hatch latch lock broke. Hatch latch lock broke. I see. I'm so sorry. That's wild. Lamau. Yeah, listen, I love being Texan, not to the point of letting it dictate what car rental company I go for, but I did think about that on the drive and was like, we really came all the way to California to rent a car from Alamo. I'm fine with rule breaking, but not lying, so I actually dealt with this conflict just a couple days ago. Like, I can skip jury duty, but I can't lie if they ask why I did right. Well, I was like, growing up, My mom would skip jury duty every time by saying she didn't speak English. Bro, my mom is a hairstylist. Like, yeah, her Vietnamese is better than her English, but she could speak English. It's pretty funny. But yeah, lol, it was some place my friend recommended, never again. Now I stick with Enterprise. Yeah, I almost went with it was Enterprise, National, or Alamo that were like, hey, these are the top 3 car rental companies. But yeah, so hi Iris. So anyways, backtracking a little bit, I already knew I was gonna be on airport pickup duty, and Hiro had even asked me if it would be possible for me to like rent a van or something, and we ended up walking that back. But I, just for ease, I decided to rent like some kind of SUV, type car, and so on the reservation, it had been like, oh, you're gonna get something like a Nissan. I was like, okay. And so we get there, they walk us out, and she was like, okay, you got 2 choices. You have this Hyundai, it was a beautiful car, or a Ford. And I, of course, was like, oh yeah, give me the Hyundai. And then as I said that, she was like, oh, just sorry, actually somebody took it just now, the Hyundai. So, but you can drive this Ford, it's real nice. So we walked up to the Ford. It's this big black SUV. Well, it's like a mid-sized SUV, so not fully. And I get in, adjust everything. We put our luggage in the back, and it's like a pretty beat up car, honestly. Like not that it's gotten dinged or anything, but the inside of the car just looked old. It just looked lived in. And I was just like, dang, it's clean and everything, but dang, you live like this? So the screen was very, I don't know how to describe it, but the little GPS, music screen inside of the car was not very high quality. Everything was just kind of like made out of plastic on the inside. I don't know, I was not impressed with this car. And no matter how I adjusted the driver's seat, I just could not get comfortable. It just felt uncomfortable no matter what I did. It was very odd. And, so then I, settled in, and I asked the husband, like, oh, do you know what kind of car this is? Because he drove a Ford, like a pickup truck, way back before we met. And he's like, oh, yeah, apparently, it's a Ford Escape. I was like, oh, dang, I wish I could afford escape from this car. I'm not impressed with this car whatsoever. Well, then, we were driving, and so we landed in San Francisco because it was cheaper, so we drove to San Jose from San Francisco, and it was going to be about 45 minutes, because then I had to pick up Kappa and Ego from the San Jose airport, and it turns out the San Jose airport is only 45 minutes away from the San Francisco airport, so it was like perfect timing. So we're driving to the airport, and he's poking around the car just to see what's in it, and he finds the title or whatever, and is like, I don't think it's the title, it must be the registration or whatever it is, but he was like, hey, this car is from the year 2025. This car is from the year 2025. And then both of us just kind of sat in silence for a while, like, how is this car so beat up and so low quality? It was made in the year 2025. It's a new car. This would still be considered a new car. And it's so low quality. Everything from like the steering wheel to the little gear shift twisty thingy, like it was all so low quality that I was shocked. And I couldn't help but think of my beautiful new baby Toyota at home and how high quality that is. And like, yeah, I get it. My car is from 2026, but still, it's only a 1-year difference. How is my car? And so I was ranting about this, and then the husband was just like, it's a Ford. Asian cars are made different. I'm like, yeah, okay, all right, fine. So yeah, anyway, so we got the, it was just, yeah, 1 year sure does a number. Yeah, exactly. Holy crap. It just, I cannot, I wish I had taken pictures of the interior of the car that I was driving. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. But I was honestly, I was expecting, like, if I had thought, if the car turned out to be made in like 2022, I would have been, like, oh, okay, yeah, this for a 2022 is pretty good, whatever. But a 2025 car with that low quality, like the interior was so, anyways, I'm sounding like a brat now, so I'll move on. But yeah, I was not impressed with this car. Anyways, so we drove, we went and picked up Kappa and Ego from the airport, because it's very funny that it turns out that they that they were on the same flight and everything. And I'm sure there were tons of VTubers on their flight from Phoenix or whatever. But I picked them up, put their luggage in the back seat. We got to the Airbnb because Hiro was able to talk to the originally we weren't supposed to be able to check in until 3 o'clock, but Hiro talked to them. Oh, Tomiurami, welcome. But Hiro talked to them and was able to get us to check in at noon. So that was good. So we were able to go to the Airbnb, drop off our stuff. At this point, the husband and I had not eaten anything. We'd been up all night. I slept a little on the plane. I had wanted to cross stitch on the plane, but then I realized that I didn't have the pattern with me, and there was supposed to be free Wi-Fi, but I couldn't connect to it, so just free Wi-Fi is a lie. More on that later. But yeah, so we got to cross stitch. Yeah, cross stitch. They're in the photos, which I promise I'll start the photo album soon. We're just not to that point yet. Hello, yeah, pretty model and business card. Hehe. Thank you so much. I did end up putting a bunch of my business cards on the tables, and I did wonder how many people actually picked those up. But then I was able to find myself in a couple of like tweets and stuff, and I knew I hadn't met that person, so that makes me happy to know that they were picked up. Thank you. Words. But yes, so I had my cross stitch, and I had carefully packed everything, even done research on it. Can I have embroidery scissors? And yes, it turns out you can have scissors on a flight. The blade just has to be less than 4 inches, and my embroidery scissors, the blade was only about 2 inches, so I was good. Yeah, they let me have scissors, no problem. But I couldn't stitch anything because I didn't have the pattern. I thought I had the pattern saved on my phone, but I didn't. So so all I could do was sleep in between the two beautiful men. Yeah, so then we got back to the Airbnb. At this point, I hadn't eaten anything.
Oh, just prime subbed.
Thank you so much. Time is an illusion. How has it already been 3 months of our crazy? Thank you so much. But yeah, so at this point, we'd been up all night. All we'd had to eat was like, you know, the little pretzel pack or whatever that we had on the flight. And so when we got there, we were like, oh, I want to eat, but Hiro and Nemu and Ego and Kappa and them had all eaten already, and they also had to pick up Lanya from the airport, like all this stuff. So they were like, yeah, it's okay, you and Husband go eat, and we'll meet up at the mall after. And I'm okay. So of course we're in San Jose. San Jose is like land of my people, land of the Vietnamese. So I was like, okay, I guess we're gonna eat Vietnamese food. And then I was thinking of bún bò because I had dinner with my mom a few nights ago, and I had wanted bún bò, and she was like, no, it's too heavy. It's too heavy, and you're already fat, so we're gonna get spring rolls. I don't know why I'm making my mom sound like this. That's not what my mom sounds like. I'm really bad at doing accents and voices, okay? Like, every time I'm sitting in on Sev's stream, Sev is so good at doing different accents and stuff. I can't. I have like one accent. So this is me, and then if I talk like this is just the other person I'm talking to. They always sound like this. Like this, I'm sorry. Anyways, so I was still thinking about the bún bò, so we decided to go eat Vietnamese food. And I looked up, okay, where's a place that's close to here? Because Hiro recommended a place that he and Nemu had for lunch, but they had pho. And the thing is, I'm gonna tell you something about Vietnamese restaurants. Typically, their specialty is in the name. And if it's not, anyway, every Vietnamese restaurant has a specialty. This is the dish that you get. They're best at this dish. And if you order anything but that one dish, it's probably gonna be fine, but just fine. You know what I mean? And so I went to this place, and all the reviews were like, oh, you have to get the bún bò. The bún bò is so good. I was like, great, that's what I want to eat. So we're going to go here, and we're going to get the bún bò. I should have known that something was not quite right, because the name of the restaurant was like, Hot Spot. And I was just thinking like, okay, here's the thing, okay? Vietnamese people are really bad at naming things. So if you see a super cringe name for a Vietnamese restaurant, it's probably going to be good. If the name is like witty or stylish sounding, don't go there. Don't go there. It's going to be bad, right? So I saw that this place was called like Nha Hot Spot. Nha just means house, hot spot, you know? So I was like, oh, they put house with hot spot. Maybe they have free Wi-Fi. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that sounds cringe as hell. We're going there. The food is going to be bomb. Okay, so this is where let me open up my photos now. Okay, wait. Window capture. Here we go. Well, so it turns out that when they said hotspot, they didn't mean hotspot as in like a Wi-Fi hotspot. They meant a hot spot. Yeah, we pulled up to a Vietnamese nightclub. In the middle of the day. It was 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It was a nightclub. We went to a nightclub at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Trust me, the staff looked as confused as we were. So they had this ginormous screen. It was blasting Vietnamese music, and all of the waitresses, they only had waitresses, by the way. All the waitresses were dressed in like these, I don't even want to call them shorts. They were basically like a bikini bottoms. So they were wearing black bikini bottoms and red like halter tops. Basically these like Hooters outfits, right? And it was fine. The service was fine. They were nice, but there was just a bunch of old men sitting around like smoking cigars, and we ordered our food and everything. It was funny. It was just not what I expected. Obviously, I was like, oh, I see, a hot spot. Later, the husband was like, I'm surprised that you didn't just turn around and walk out afterwards. It was so loud. But the thing is, I think I am just used to, oh my gosh, random hype train? Thank you? I guess it was from all the resubs. Thank y'all. What the heck? But, so I think the thing is that Vietnamese music, so Vietnamese culture is very loud and clubby. We have this term called nhau, which is where like the adults just like stay up all night and drink while talking about life, you know, and that's just part of our culture. And so I think I just tuned it out. So it didn't feel loud to me, but he said he was suffering, which this man grew up like rave culture and everything. So if he thought it was loud, I'm sure it was loud. But anyway, I think I just tuned it out. Excuse me. And so anyways, we went to a nightclub in the middle of the afternoon, but you know what? The bomba was super good. The bomba was, like, I wish I had taken a picture after I had stirred it up a little bit, because they put so much meat. There was so much brisket in here. It was so good. The broth was amazing. It was absolutely delicious. Like, top 5 bowls of bomba that I've ever had. And we also ordered this, like, I don't know, you can see it here, this Vietnamese coffee. It was like Baxio. It was really good. It was very sweet. So I only drank a little bit of it and the husband drank the rest. But it was actually so good. They even gave us free jasmine tea. I was like, I wanted water. They didn't have, so we asked for water and then they gave us 2 jasmine teas. I was like, okay, I guess that's fine. It was delicious. So you know what? Take me to the nightclub again. The fact you didn't back out like husband thought makes me laugh so hard. I know, yeah, he was like, it was so loud. I really thought that we were just gonna turn around and walk out and eat somewhere else. So when you just confidently went and sat down next to that table of old men, I was like, listen, we were already there. It was already 2 PM, you know? But yeah, it was delicious. It was actually really, really good. So then after that, we drove to the mall to meet up with everyone, because they were like, Hero said, we don't have, we need your car too, so we can take more people, because right now we just have my car and Ane's car, and there's like we have too much stuff. So I was like, oh, okay. So we went to the mall, and I ended up buying a couple of blind boxes, not for myself, but also for Nemu, so we could match. So I don't have a picture in the store for some reason, but I do have pictures of the things that we opened. So we'll get to that. We'll get to that later. But yeah, so while driving to the mall, I did see this street, and it was funny. Bird Avenue. And then for the following days, every time we went to OFFKAI, I had to exit Bird Avenue. It did tickle me a little bit. Like, there's a place off Bird Avenue. I don't know. It made me happy that there's a bird avenue there. But yes, so then after picking everybody up and making sure everybody was okay, we were like, okay, well, let's go get our... Whenever I saw it, I was like, Angel, look at Hime, right? It's my avenue. That's where my peeps like to peep. I don't know what is wrong with my throat. I keep coughing. Well, not coughing, it's like... You know what? I think it's just all of the Texas allergens. I'm back. Haro, hi, chika-san! Hello. Oh, thank you. I am taking a sip of my coffee. There's water. There's water in this latte. It's fine. Okay, so, yeah, so then we went to OFFKAI to get our badges. So badge pickup, I think, started at 2 or 3. We went about half an hour or so after it started. It was a super long line. It was outside, but the line moved quickly, so it wasn't too bad. I will say, for whatever reason, the entire time we were in line, Hiro would not stand in the line with us. So I took several of these pictures, but I kept just one, so you get the gist of it. But like Hiro, instead of standing with us in line, was just like aura farming, standing far away from the line with his little parasol, you know? This is just one of the many pictures that Kappa and I were taking pictures of him. It was kind of funny. I don't know why he did this. He would run around in circles and then squat, aura farming, and then return to chat with us a little bit and then run off again. Like when I say that Hiro has the most golden retriever energy, I truly mean it in every sense of the word. Like, if this man rebranded tomorrow to be a dog VTuber, I would not even bat an eye. You know, I was just like, actually, the husband at one point turned to me and was like, how does he have this so much energy? I don't know. It's a mystery of the world. You know, if any of y'all ever figure that out, let me know. But yeah, so he was squatting for a while. You would throw him a stick. I would, and you know what? Hiro would 100% run and chase the stick and try to catch it. He would. He 100% would. One of the mysteries of all time. Exactly. But yeah, so it took us about an hour and 15 minutes, I want to say. I wonder how he has that energy as well. It's the whimsy factor. He's whimsy maxing, yeah. So we were waiting outside the tent in the line, and then we get inside the tent in another line, and this was the point where Tippa was like, wait! Because I was describing where I was in line, like, oh my gosh, we're almost there. We're so close to the front. And Tippa's like, wait! I'm also almost close to the front. Where are you? I was like, I guess we're here. Oh my gosh, we're in here breathing the same oxygen. Tippa was trying to describe how she was dressed. She was like, I'm wearing a long skirt. I was like, that doesn't narrow it down. She's like, I'm with 3 cute girls. I'm like, that also doesn't narrow it down, Tippa. There's cute girls everywhere. What do you mean? I think I actually, because later, when I met Tippa much later, when I searched my memory, I think I did actually see her. I just didn't know it at the time. But it was very funny. Tippa being, I'm wearing a skirt, I'm with 3 cute girls. I'm like, that doesn't narrow it down. That doesn't narrow it down at all. We're surrounded by cute girls. Okay, it's OFFKAI. Everybody's cute. So I sadly did not meet up with Tippa. I have to go, okay, bye Ender, sleep well. See you later. So we sadly did not meet up with Tippa even though I know we were really close. Like I think we were just several people away from each other, but yeah. I did, however, get the privilege of standing in this line and hearing Hiro ask if there's such a thing as freshwater oceans. But if you were watching his stream, then you already know about this, but I turned and was like, sorry, what? A what? And I don't remember who, but they were like, Hime, oh my god, get him! That man just asked if there's freshwater oceans. I was like, there's rivers, there's lakes that have fresh water, but no ocean. I turned and I was like, Hiro, why do you think it's called sea salt? Where do you think sea salt comes from? And he was like, what, I thought there were salt oceans and fresh ocean. No, No! I think at this point Lanya said, like, oh, the education system has failed you. And Kappa said, no, but Lanya, no child left behind. Yep. So I confiscated Hiro's phone. I was like, see, this is why you don't learn, is because you're on your phone in class. Like, how dare you? So I confiscated his phone. I did give it back, but he owes me an essay. He owes me an essay. 2 pages, Times New Roman, single-spaced. Oceans are pretty old, not fresh. Oh my gosh, also true. And then he was trying to one-up us, I guess, or to try to get back, so he Googled. He was trying to Google to prove his point, but he mistyped into Google and ended up Googling, is fresh water real? So then everyone started roasting him about, like, how he needs to learn the water cycle and stuff. I can't. Is fresh water real? Is fresh water real? You know? Fellas, is fresh water real? He really... My man really typed that into Google. I mean, water is pretty old, so it can't be fresh. You know what? You're true. You're right. You're right. There's no such thing. You could argue the Great Lakes up by Michigan could be considered freshwater oceans. Yeah, but oceans and seas have to be open, right? I mean, a lake is enclosed. That's what makes it a lake and not a sea, right? I will admit I don't closely know the difference between a sea and an ocean. I'm assuming it's just size. But yeah. Anyway, that was very silly. We got our stuff. We picked up our bags, and then the husband had to, like, find a bathroom. He'd been holding it while we were in line. I felt really bad. We found out later, much later, that there was a bathroom right outside the tent that he could have gone to, but yeah. The Dead Sea is a very salty lake. That's true. There's salty lakes, but there's not freshwater seas. Like, it doesn't go both ways. You know, it's just funny. Fellas, is freshwater real? Is so good. Yeah, so Hiro has to put something like that on his ribbons for next year. Has to be something like, is freshwater real? Quoted. Hiro Brula 2026. But yeah, so we did that and got our badges. It ended up taking about an hour and 15 minutes total, so not too bad. I was just reading webtoons the entire time on my phone. The husband, or no, Kappa turned to me and was like, hey, really? I was like, well, what else do you want me to do? We're just standing here. What do you want me to do? Like, observe the scenery? Man, like, what do you want from me? So yeah, so I just read webtoons in line. Then we got back to the house. We actually got a very nice Airbnb house, and then Hiro, Mr. Speech Giver, gave a speech. I can't even remember what the speech was. I think it was just like, oh, you know, we're all in this house together. I'm sure we all have very different personalities, but we're all cool people. I think we can get along. And yeah, we did. It was fine. But I did tell him, I was like, you know, you're giving us this very serious speech, but you're standing here holding this duck. So the thing is also, this duck is weighted, so it's all of the weight is in its ass. So it has a really heavy butt. Hi, Nemu! Has a really heavy butt. And we all made fun of it, but then we all wanted to hold on to it. It's like strangely comforting. I want this duck. Holy crap. But yeah. Not Papa Hiro standing here giving us this speech while holding on to his comfort duck. It was very cute. Yeah, so shout out to Hiro and Nemu for arranging the Airbnb for everyone. It was really, really comfortable, and it was only about 15 minutes away from the convention center, so it was in a really, like, convenient spot. It had everything that we needed, the fridge, the freezer. It had this really big, you'll see it later, this really big dining table that we affectionately called the D&D table, even though we didn't play any D&D there. So it was just perfect. So at the house, there was me, Husberb, Hiro, Nemu, Ego, Ane, Kappa, Lanya, and Draco. I think that was everybody. Although, Angel and Slurmpa were over so often that it felt like they lived there too. But yeah, that was everyone that was actually at the house. Hiro brought all of these bags of ramen. Like, I kid you not, one of our carry-on bags, the husband took everything out of it and it was just ramen. It was just ramen. So we're gonna be eating that ramen for a while, especially because I have never seen our credit card bill get this high. Not bill, but like the balance on the credit card. I've never seen it this high ever. So the husband was like, we gotta take it easy the next couple of months. Lifetime supply of organic ramen. Yeah, we're gonna be eating this ramen for the next couple of months to financially recover from OFFKAI. Like, actually, it's not even OFFKAI. It is San Francisco. I'm gonna get to that. San Francisco is so flippin' expensive. I'm gonna get to that. But yeah, so thank you for the ramen. We're gonna be eating just that for days. If you need more, let me know. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, we had a carry-on that ended up just being stuffed full of ramen and the snacks from Nemu. Nemu, yeah. So that was funny. So then after that, we had why? Are they gonna let me open it? I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna have to skip over it. It's okay. Oh yeah, so these were one of the blind boxes that I opened. So I got one for Nemu and one for me. And Nemu got the little bunny maid girl, and I got the bear maid girl. They were super cute. So I guess this is a thing now that these Chinese companies, these blind box companies, are basically, they're straight up just ball jointed dolls. You can switch out the hands, you can switch out the eyes and everything. So they came naked, you had to get them in their clothes and everything. They're really small, but they're super well made. They're plastic, of course. So regular ball jointed dolls, like I have them because I only have expensive hobbies. Cries. They're made out of resin. These are plastic, but they're pretty high quality plastic. I was pretty shocked at the quality of these dolls, man. But yeah, so I got the blonde one and Nemu got the pink haired one. Yeah, they're really, really beautiful. Hang on, I have them. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh. Let me turn my hand cam. Okay. Oof. So at that same store, I also got this like springtime Moomin plushie. Wow, this is it's very big for the camera. But look, it's so soft. I got this Moomin. Nope, I just knocked a bunch of cards off my desk. Well, you know what? It's fine. This is the life. Anyways, so got that Moomin. I got all those blind box cards. Oh, hang on, sorry, I'm picking up these cards I've dropped. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Great, I saved them. Might have ran over one of them with my chair. These are Grand Archive demo cards. I'll get to that in a while. Dang, we're still on day 1. So much happened. So much happened. This is story time. Okay, anyways. That's the movement. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. But yeah, so we got that, and then I also got this doll. So actually Nemu got this one. I bought another box and she had wanted the dinosaur one. And so I just had a feeling, and I told her, I was like, I'm gonna open this, and if I get the dinosaur, can we trade? Because the one Nemu got is actually the one I wanted the most. And she was like, yeah, of course. So then, of course, I opened it, and I got the dinosaur. So then we swapped. So this is my son. The funniest thing about these is that they're bald, actually. The hair piece is magnetic so that it can be out on over the plushie part. But yeah, so this is my son. I carried him around with me at the convention. So cute. Yeah, he is bald, actually, and the husband kept taking the headpiece off and being like, Hagita, Hagita, which is like, he's bald in Japanese, basically. And I was like, stop calling my son a baldy. It's very rude. That's actually really cool. They put a lot of effort. Yeah, there's very high quality. The eyes and the paint and the detail. Like, I'm, honestly pleasantly surprised at how high quality these blind box things are a lot of the time. If I didn't have as much stuff at home, I'd definitely get one. Yeah, I have an obscene number of plushies as it is. what can you do? What can I say? Grand Archive's making a card game. So there's a TCG called Grand Archive. I'm gonna get into that more tomorrow because I mean, you'll see, I bought stuff. It's gonna be my new hyperfixation. Wig snatched. Yeah. But yeah, it is very cute, and it's big, but it's not like horribly big. He'll join all my other plushies on the couch. Anyway, the daughter, where's she at? Oh, I see. Husband put her in the same bag as the alien stage blind bag that I got. Man. Her hand popped off. Don't mind that. But this is she's so cute. But yeah, she actually does stand up on her own. And all the accessories are in another bag. Don't mind that her hand is gone. She has multiple hands that you can pop on for like different poses and stuff. But yeah, I just wanted y'all to see that the quality is really high, and look, she literally has bears in her eyes. That's so fancy. That's very high quality. It was a pain getting the socks and shoes on, though, I will tell you. Nemu had to help me with one of them. It's very annoying. But very cute. Very, very cute. Okay. Let's see. So that was... Oops. Backwards. Yeah, so we got those. The other designs, you can kind of see them in the back, were really cute, too. I would have been happy with any of them, really. But I got the one that's on the cover. I don't know if I took a picture of just the box by itself, but my girl is the one that's on the cover of the box. So I heard of bear arms, but never heard of bear eyes before. Now you have. Now you have. Okay, so then the docu-cam away. All right. So then that night I introduced them to Frenemy Pastry Party, which I had brought because it's a game that 6 people can play, but it's in a very small box. So I was like, yeah, it'll give us something to do. So if you don't know, Frenemy Pastry Party is it is not a friend slop game so much as it is enemy slop. It is one of those games that will make you very angry with your friends after a while. So the point of Frenemy Pastry Party is you are baking cakes, and each of you gets an animal, and the animal that you get has a secret mission that if you fulfill the secret mission by the end of the game, you get extra points, basically. And at the end of the game, you tally up the points. Whoever has the most points wins. So you have to make cakes by using ingredients. So you can see these here are the ingredients cards. So you can see there's kiwis and mangoes here. There's also strawberries and blueberries and chocolate and stuff. Up here you see the cake cards. So each cake requires a certain like combination of ingredients to make. Now, you can just save up the ingredients on your own and bake the cake, but another thing you can do is actually get help from others to bake the cake. So let's say, you need your 1 strawberry short of baking the cake. Well, you can ask a friend like, hey, Nemu, do you have a strawberry that you're willing to let me have to make the cake? And Nemu can say yes or no, but Nemu gets something too, because if she contributes her strawberry, she gets a point for contributing. So you get 5 points for baking a cake, but all of the ingredients you use don't matter. But the ingredients you contribute to other people's cakes are worth a point each. And actually, the secret missions are all related to that contribution. So for example, you could have your secret mission be like, you need to contribute the most strawberries. So you can kind of tell, because if you notice somebody always really itching to get rid of their strawberries and help out, then you can tell that that's probably their mission, But yeah, so I played that. I taught everyone how to play it. And then in the second game, I stepped out so that other people could play. And in the 2 minutes I stepped away, I came back and Hiro was on the ground, like Dogeza almost, basically pose. And I was just like, what happened to Hiro? Why is he on the ground? And Kappa, who was like cracking up, basically explained to me that what happened was he was like, guys, I won. And flipped out like 3 mangoes from his hand, which, by the way, that's not how the secret mission works. You have to contribute to somebody's cakes. But he pulled 3 mangoes out of his hand and was like, read them and weep. And then he flipped over his secret mission card, and his secret mission card said he needed to get strawberries. So it was doubly funny because, one, he got the fruits from the wrong place, because it's not about you having it in your hand, it's about you contributing it, but 2, it wasn't even the right fruit. So he's colorblind. I mean, beyond color, I think that there's a lot of things that make a strawberry and a mango look different from each other. So, yeah, so I understood. That was very funny. It was silly. So, sadly, he did not win. But it was a lot of fun. He's just blind. Yeah, it's just... To be fair, at that point, you know, everyone had been drinking a bit, so we'll give him a little pass. Like, it's you know, it is what it is. But it was funny. Just because I didn't witness it actually happening, I just, you know, everyone was playing and having fun, and then I come out and he's on the ground. I was like, oh shoot, what happened? Hi, Taro! So yeah, it was very silly. But I'm glad everyone had fun with Friend Me Pastry Party. I forgot to bring the mat. You don't really need it, but it does come with this really cute little mat that you can put all the cards on. Okay, so then... Oh, here's another picture of my son. Hello. Hello, son. Very cute. Oh, I think this is the unboxing video that Nemu and I did. I don't know why this came later. Oh, so you'll be able to see the front of the box. Let me see. Oh, here's the dinosaur one. So that's the dinosaur one that I got, and then I traded with Nemu. They're both really cute. They're both bald. Oh, and then here's the Fuggler that Nemu also got. They creep me out. It has a button butthole. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah, there's the box. There's the front. So you can see I got the title girl. Yeah. So cute. Very cute. But yeah. So without having to watch the whole movie. There we go. So then after that, this was still Friday? No, was this Friday? Yeah, this was Friday. Okay, so I guess I just didn't save. Hi, Isaac. Oh yeah, this was the next day. Did I not save any photos? I guess not. Well, so, on Friday... That's not right. Oh, I see what happened. It's by time. It's by time, and, okay, hang on. That's not correct. Well, I'll just go out of order. So, Friday night, I actually left, OFFKAI a little early to have dinner with my good friend, who, I have known since middle school. And it's funny because, like, we met online, we met in our live journal days, but, you know, like, that's ride or die right there. So she took us to this Vietnamese restaurant. We had bánh bò blop. I ordered, what did I order? I think I had mi wang. So this was from dinner. This was it was pretty good. The noodles were not as thick as I was expecting, but it was pretty good. They were very generous. Did I miss much? You missed some stories about Thursday. Yeah, but it's okay. Where I'm still only on Friday. A lot happened. So I'm only on day 2 of the trip currently. Yeah, we woke up, we had coffee. I don't know why I didn't save any of those pictures. They're just not on here. I'm not sure what happened. It's fine. Everything's out of order. I'll just come to it as I go. But yeah, so we had that for dinner. It was very good. This was from earlier that day when we were in Artist Alley. I ended up buying one of these capybara clicker keycaps, so I'm gonna change my escape key to be it, but they had this giant clicker. So cute. Yeah, these photos are out of order for some reason. It's okay. I'm just gonna narrate them as I get to it. But it's good to see you, Isaac. Hope you're doing well. So then after dinner, we went to this Vietnamese coffee place, but none of us got coffee. We got matcha because it was like 7 o'clock at night. Capybaras are so cute. They are. I got this matcha on the left. You can see my hand here. It was like a banana cream matcha. They actually pureed real bananas. The cream was so good. And then the husband got like a black sesame matcha. They got I think I got my friend a pistachio milk. I can't remember what her partner got. Cannot remember. I'm sure it was good. But yeah. Yeah, we're going really backwards. It's okay. So this was my haul from that day in Artist Alley. So you can see here the, you can see the little capybara key click, why do I keep calling it a key clicker? Key cap. That's the word. Key cap. It's so cute. So that's gonna be my escape key. Then I had from Gina Draws. I bought this little portable charger thing. It's not as good as the one that we have now, but it's cute and it's a lot lighter, and I got the matching stickers, the Azara seal stickers. They're so cute. I had to get this. It's a frog in a cowboy hat, you know, you understand. I had to get this, right? You've yeed your last ha. We stopped by the Studio Elan booth and I got this sticker of Aurelia. It's very cute. Let's see. I got this Mimikyu model kit from the, what is it called? The Zephyr Arcade, Xenon Arcade. What is the name of that one vendor? Xenon Zephyr Arcade? Something like that. I thought it would be nice because it's so easy compared to what I usually have to build, that the thought of not having to cut anything or paint anything and you just snap things together is like very cute. Now I can have this Mimikyu to remind me of all the wonderful times in Magic Cup with this Mimikyu. My goodness. This one booth had more Niji-sanji stuff, so I got this really cute Calyx keychain plushie and these shoe stickers. They're so cute. And then I stopped by and got Dreamy's standee and this really cute sticker. She had asked me to drop off my card and my TTRPG for her. I will say that the people in the booth looked at me like I was a crazy person. I was like, I know Dreamy. She told me to drop this off here so y'all could give it to her, and they looked at me like, like, but they did take the stuff, so I hope she's able to get them. I also got this RPG keychain blind bag. You'll see in a moment what I got from it, but yeah, so that morning, Friday morning, I had really wanted to go to this panel with Reichi and Jubiphonic because they were doing one about like song covers and singing, you know, Japanese songs in English and all that, and so we got there about 20 minutes early, and then the panel just kept getting delayed. So they'd come out and be like 15 more minutes, oh, tech difficulties, 15 more minutes, 15 more minutes. Ultimately, so the panel was supposed to start at 1:30, I want to say. It didn't start till 2:45. So we waited for like an hour and a half total from when we got there. But you know, at that point there were some people that gave up, so by the end we were literally, me, Husberb, and Ane was with us, and we were literally the first in line. And then this girl was going around passing out these Reichi stickers, so I got one. Very cute. I really love Reichi and Jupiphonic's song covers. There was one while where I was super hyper fixated on Reichi's cover of Monitoring, and I don't know, I must have listened to that song like a million times. It was a really good panel. It was very interesting. Wish we hadn't had to wait so long, but again, like, that's part of why we sat there, because it's like, it's not like we have much else to do. It's okay. Dewey ended up coming to visit while I was in line, and so that was nice getting to see him. I think, yeah, we basically just waited in line, had that panel. I have a picture from the panel. We'll get to it. Just my photos are all out of order. Yeah, I opened the blind bag and I got the paladin. That's a paladin otter. It's so cute. Okay, yeah, so now we're back to the front of the day. So this was my outfit for Friday. So I have these like morning witch pants and this sort of cropped button-up shirt. I don't know. It's a very teachery outfit, I guess, but yeah, so that was me. That's what I decided to wear. I wore a mask partially for privacy, but also partially because it's a crowd of people, okay? I'm not trying to catch COVID for like the third or fourth time, okay? So I have to work on Monday. So I really didn't want to get sick. And so far, it does not seem like I did. Everyone in my friend group was like, oh no, I got the con crud, I got sick. I'm fine. I'm okay. We also wore masks on the flight home, I think. Did I end up wearing it? I can't remember. But yeah, so masks, they're important. Don't get sick. There's so many people, so many thousands of people. You do not want get it. Okay, no, it's a text from a parent. Not gonna deal with it right now. It is a weekday. Shoot. Okay, hang on. What does she want? I'll try to call her. So. Okay, let's see. Okay. I see. Alright. I'll have to deal with this later. This is a issue. Okay. There's gonna be some issues with course selection when I get back to campus on Monday. There's things that are not my fault, but I still have to deal with them, and this is just one of those things. You know, we'll get to it. Anyway, so yeah, so that was my outfit. Here's another shot of my outfit so you can see my pants. I brought a pair of Hokas because I knew we would be walking a lot in San Francisco, but on this day, because it matched my outfit better, I decided to wear these cute little flats. This ended up being the only day I didn't wear those Hokas because I got so blistered from wearing non-walking shoes, but yeah, I wore my Hokas the rest of the trip. But on this day, I did not, and I looked very cute and stylish, but I was in pain. Wow, these pictures are super out of order. What in the hecky? Is that it? Do I not have any other photos from Friday? I guess not. What the heck? Yeah, so we went to the con. I guess not a lot happened to me Friday, technically speaking. So we went to the con, waited in line for Rachel's panel, and then went to Artist Alley, bought the stuff that you saw there, and then we had dinner with my friend, and then we got back to the Airbnb and we're playing, no, Friend Me Pastry Party was the night before, so I don't know. I don't remember what happened when we got back. I know that was the night where everyone went to Guildhall, and I regret not going. I wish that I had just gone, but I was a little peopled out that first day, so Husband and I were just hanging out. What did we do that evening? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we did much. Oh, I did forget earlier that morning, before the convention, I'd had to run to FedEx to print all of the solo TTRPG pages, and that was a whole ordeal. It was not the fault of anybody working there, really, but I tried to use the machines where it was basically, they were like, oh, you can just upload it from your phone. And I have Dropbox, and that was one of the things. So it was like, oh, you can print directly from Dropbox. Except I kept getting errors. So after spending about 15 minutes doing that, I went to the employee, and they were like, oh yeah, the thing really struggles with file sizes, file types, so I'll just print it for you. And if I'd known, I would have just printed it with them from the beginning, but ended up printing, I think I printed 50 of each. The 1-player game and the 2-player game, I printed 50 of each, bought a little folder to carry them in, went back, realized that folding and cutting them was going to be a whole ordeal, and so I was like, well, you know what, we can just pass them out this way, and people can do some DIY. They can cut and fold on their own. So that's what ended up happening. Yeah, so then I think everything else went. After that, we got back. I'm trying to think of what else we did at the house after on that Friday. I don't think we really did much of anything. Kind of sat around talking. I don't have any photos. At least I didn't save every photo here for everyone to look at. But yeah. So yeah, that was Friday. Then on Saturday, these photos are, I'm trying to think, these photos are super out of order. It's very annoying. So I may just open them manually because it's not working. Okay. So let's see. So that was Friday. So then on Saturday, we went early because I had another panel that I wanted to go to that was early. It was like at 10. And that was the Ava, the songwriting panel. So then this was, let me see here. Right, so this was my outfit for Saturday, which I know this looks like under boob. It's not. I was just wearing a bra that was like skin tone colored, but yeah, so I wore this bathing suit, this like hourglass bathing suit underneath these black shorts as an outfit. I just wanted something that would be less hot. It was very sunny and everything, and completely different from the other outfit. So yeah, so this was my outfit for the next day of the convention. It's pretty styling. And so we got there, we went to the panel. It was really good. She didn't do a PowerPoint like Rachie and them, but it was, I don't know, it was just nice hearing her talk about her thought process for writing music, because I've never fully written a song before, not really. And I think you can get really bogged down in like, where do I even start? What do I do? But she broke it down in different ways of like, well, so she starts with the instrumentation first. Himeutsugi, thank you. So she starts with the instrumentation first and then writes lyrics and comes up with the melody line later. But hearing her talk about how other people go in opposite direction just made me think like, okay, so you can start however you want. If you have a lyric in mind first and then you can write you know, melody and all of that around the lyrics, you could do that too. And seeing her Reaper set up and everything and hearing everything piece by piece, just, I don't know, it broke it down and made it a lot less overwhelming. So one of the things that I had put as my debut, in my debut goals, you know, the debut slide goals, I guess, was writing an original song, and I still haven't done that, but I feel like going to this panel made it feel more doable. I did read that poor thing got stuck, her flight got canceled, and her mom had to drive like several hours to pick her up. Poor thing. Just everyone, transportation issues out the wazoo. But yeah, so that was a really good panel. Apparently there were several other friends that I'd never got to meet at the con that were in this panel too, so sorry friends that we didn't actually get to meet, but at least we were technically sitting in the same room at the same time. My bad. Yeah. I see what happened is that everything is in, like, they put AM and PM. I see. Let's see the file names. Okay. So after that, let's see. I had that panel, and then the husband and I roamed around Artist Alley a little bit more, and then we went to Sev's panel, which I thought I had saved. I have pictures of it. I don't know why I don't have a picture here in this folder. I don't know, it was weird. But I went to Sev and Strawberry and Tippa's Figuring It Out panel. It was a graphic design panel. That was really good too. I've never used Figma before, so again, just, you only have an hour. There's only so much you can present in an hour, but I think they did a really good job presenting the application in a way that made it really friendly looking. I did try to open Figma last night just to poke around a little bit, and it was a little scary, but again, it was, you know, sleep deprived and everything, so I look forward to opening it. And hi Hime, nice day count. I know, right? I use Figma. Unfortunately it's been shitified, but I do still use it. I love Figma. It's so easy to edit schedules. I think my problem is I've used Photoshop for so much of my life that it feels really weird switching to anything else, so I still use Photoshop. I wish I could quit Photoshop. I am on like the photography plan or whatever, so I only pay $10 a month for it, but you know, feels bad, man. But their panel was really good. I have pictures of it. I was choosing between my pictures to show, and I don't know why those didn't make the cut for some reason. I only took one picture because they said that they were going to put up the slides later, so I was like, oh, so I don't need to take pictures of the slides. Whereas like Rachie's panel, I didn't know if they ever would put up the slides, so I did take several pictures of like the slides from that panel. I guess I just didn't. They're probably all going to be at the end somewhere. The file names of these images have been messed up so bad. So then after the panel, we sat around. I went with Sev and the husband back to Artist Alley for a little while, and then we had lunch together. Let me see. we went to lunch. We had Italian food. I really like to have a balanced meal, so I decided to get a salad along with the pasta. Very easy to whip up graphics, but I also had an account before they paywalled. Oh yeah, apparently you have to have like only 3 now. I did read about that. Yeah, it is day, if you didn't already see it, it is day 69 of my Donathon, technically, because I didn't add the 9 days I didn't stream, because chat was like, no, then we would miss our day. Okay, so we're just gonna pretend that the last week of OFFKAI was a liminal space and it didn't exist, so today is day 69. Day 68 was however many days ago. But yeah, so I had this salad. It was very yummy. The olives were super good. And then I had this is my pasta. It's at the bottom. So it's like pappardelle with, it was like a wild mushroom. I don't know why I said wild mushroom, but it was like a mushroom pasta. So there were, oyster mushrooms, shiitake, and I can't remember the name of these little ones, but they were really good. And you can see a little bit of everybody's pasta. Sev was next to me, I don't remember what Sev got. It looked good. Husberb next to me had ravioli, and then that strawberry next to the Husberb, and then, what else? Mint was here. What was the name of, there's one other person here that I don't know very well. I think his name starts with a V. I don't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, it looks super fancy. Yeah, so we ate at the mall, and Husberb and I spent 15 minutes just looking for parking, and then we ended up having to park really far and jumped a fence to get to this meal. So originally, this Italian place was just the meetup spot, but then after, you know, having made everybody wait, Seth was like, you know, why don't we just eat here? And I was like, yeah, I do love this place. So we just ate. It's called Italy, if you have one. We have one here too in Dallas. But yeah, so it was very good. I got this little aerosol spritz here, and the Husberb got this very fancy, like, glass bottle cola. It was delicious. We wanted to get their strawberry tiramisu because it was like a special for the summer, but they ran out. Somebody behind us got the very last one. So we got this like pistachio ice cream instead, or it's like a gelato. It was delicious. It was so good. The funny thing is, on the thing it said, oh, it feeds 2, so the Husberb and I shared one. Well, Mint got one by himself and inhaled the entire thing, because I turned away for a second, turned back, and it was gone. Like, it took the 2 of us longer to eat this than it took Mint to just inhale the whole thing. Like, I'm in awe and also a little terrified. I don't know how he did that, but he did. He, in fact, inhaled this entire 2-person ice cream serving. Me with 2 bobas. Right. OFFKAI was a figment of our imagination. It does feel that way. If OFFKAI is one weekend, it means the rest of the year we are in ONKAI. You're so right. You're so right for that. Lots of Texan VTubers. Yes, I traveled all the way to California to find out how many of my mutuals are actually from Texas, or actually live very close to me, and I was just like, are you serious? So you mean if we wanted to, we could literally, once I get back home, we could literally just go out for lunch. We could, and it's very silly. Ice cream will do that to a guy. Fair. Fair. But I was just, yeah, it was very good, but I got full. The Husband had to pick up the slack and eat most of that ice cream, but you need to understand. I wish I took this at a better angle, but the ice cream was like a good 6 inches or so off the plate. Like, it was a big chunk of ice cream, and I turned away, talked to Strawberry for 2 seconds, turned my head back the other way, and the bowl of ice cream in front of Mint is just decimated. I'm just like, how? Like, how did you even do that? I don't know. Anyways, I keep thinking about that. It's like one of those moments. But yeah, it was delicious. So then after that, we went back to the Airbnb where everyone else was. Everyone was? Alright, these are all out of order. Oh no, we stayed at the mall for a little bit to buy some souvenirs and stuff. We went into Lush, and they had the Moomin collection already there at Lush. So I got the body lotion, and I got the Snufkin shower gel. Snufkin is my favorite, but if you haven't already, Lush just came out with this Moomin collection. So if you like Moomin, You can go see. I will say the body lotion is pancake batter scented. Is very interesting, but it's a really good lotion. I've been using it throughout the trip since I got it. Very good. Magician don't reveal their secrets. You know what? Oh, I see. Magiciant because it's mint. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Hang on. It just occurred to me I forgot to open fishing and RPG, so I'm gonna do that really quick and then I'll give you some fish and we'll move on. Goodness. Someday I will remember to open the fishing game before I start stream. Today is not that day, unfortunate. There's some fish. Yeah, mint the magician. Oh, wait, where? Why didn't the fish trigger? Oh, I think I have to, okay, hang on, I gotta connect to Twitch. Goodness. Dang. I gotta, hang on. Go again. Hee hee. But yes. Hang on, let me change the music because it has been a bit of listening to the same music. Wait, let's go back. Yes, I do it on Propus. It wasn't a typo at all. We'll just pretend. It's okay. We can just pretend. Alright. Oh, and then they had this whole, like, Labubu World Cup exhibit, and so I took several pictures of the husband with it, but here's just one. It was very cute. Then we went back to the Airbnb, we had the potluck, I made some salmon, and I had some chicken salad, I think Lanya got this cheese plate, and Angel made this salsa. It was super good. It was super good salsa. And Slurmpa brought these chips, so the black Doritos are century egg flavored, which were actually so good. What the heck? So good. Salmon was so good. I'm so glad. And then these, I wish I had brought some home. But these were cilantro flavored Doritos. They were so good. These were both really good. I have a soft spot for century egg. What can I say? It was delicious. Delicious. And then these are just regular tortilla chips to eat with the salsa. It was so good, but I was still so full from the pasta. I still ate more though. They brought Jollibee, they got Cane's, like, I still ate a plate. I still had a whole another plate. It was so good. And here's the husband and Hero. I don't know, they were posed really dramatically, so I was like, alright. I wish you could see their faces. It was very silly. But yeah, there they are. The menfolk. You already saw that? Okay. That's from the next day. Yeah, see, some of my photos are just terribly out of order. So, we had the potluck. It was very good. Ate very well. And then after that, I went to karaoke. So here I'm going to say that the night before, I had been invited to go to Guild House, and I didn't go because I was a little intimidated. You know, this whole trip, leading up to this trip, I had been like, I'm a huge introvert, it's gonna be so hard for me to hang around with people I don't know, I bet you I'm just gonna, like, sit at the Airbnb the whole time. I even joked, like, oh, if you need to come find me, I'm gonna be sitting at the tabletop tables in the tent. That did not happen. People were so friendly. I spent a lot of time with, you know, Hiro and Nemu and, you know, Kappa and my friends too, but I also spent so much time with other people that I had just met that were really, really welcoming. Everyone was so nice. Like, OFFKAI was just such a genuinely kind experience, in the sense that everybody that I got to spend time with was so genuinely nice and genuinely wanting to hype each other up and cool, and it's not that I expected them not to be, I didn't know what to expect. This is my first OFFKAI, so I just, I wasn't expecting to be as social as I was. But on that Friday, that was the very first day of the convention, I had been invited to go to Guild House. I didn't go, and then I regretted it the whole time, because then afterwards everyone's like, oh my gosh, Guild House was so much fun, and this happened, that happened. I was like, oh man, I should have just gone. I should have just gotten in the car, just gone. So then on Saturday, when I was invited to karaoke, I was like, you know, I'm gonna go. I will go. Not gonna let myself regret things. I'm gonna go. And you know what? I had a fantastic time. I had an absolutely fantastic time. It went so well that the girl who who, you know, booked the karaoke, ended up extending it an hour. We were there for 3 hours singing, and, you know, every time I've been to karaoke with friends in the past, there's been like different types of songs, and there's been songs where some people don't sing, right? Like somebody will put on some anime song that some other people don't know, and so nobody sings, and then, oh, now we're gonna play this song, and some of us know it, some of us don't. I feel like this is the first time I've been to a karaoke where everybody was just on the same wavelength. Everybody pretty much knew all the songs, and we played such a variety of things. So we sang, there was Snow Halation, we sang, I think that we started with super bass. Then we sang these Broadway musical songs. At one point we were all belting out like the Cell Block Tango, and that was so funny because it has those little voice acting lines. So I got the 2 portions of the song that are my favorite to sing or to say, but it was just like, some guys just can't hold their arsenic. That was so much fun. Sang a song from the Heathers as well, the Heathers musical. We sang several songs from Epic. Oh my gosh, that was so wonderful getting to sing those with everyone, but with Strawberry. It was so good. It was so good. Just the mix of songs that we sang, but it was a fantastic time. Everyone was so kind and welcoming, because I will be honest, like in that group of people, like there were people I was familiar with in the sense of like, yes, I know your name, I have spoken to you in chat before, but nobody that I was really close with, and it didn't feel that way. I think if anybody had walked into the room, you would have just assumed that we'd all been friends forever, It was so nice. It was such a wonderful experience. Lost my voice the next day. But it was so much fun. And so after that, went back to the house, and we stayed up doing some more. Oh my gosh, I had just come off of 3 hours of karaoke, and I got back and Kappa's like, yo, Hime, put on the karaoke, and then I put on, because I had the Caraphone on my laptop, so we sang more karaoke. Himeutsugi. So we sang even more karaoke after I got back. I ate a little bit more. It was just a good time. It was a wonderful time was had. That was Saturday. Definitely making me want to go to Moshi next year. Yeah! Oh my gosh. I want to budget for Moshi next year too, because I wanted to go this year. The tickets are actually so cheap, but I think the food and the lodgings and everything, I can't afford the trip right now. Sad. So I'll try harder to budget for Moshi next year if they have it. But yeah, so that was Saturday night. Saturday was the longest because we got up really early and then we're up really late, but it was just a wonderful time. So then Sunday was the final day. Let me see here. Yeah, it's like way out of order. Let me see here. I'll just skip to it. Alright, so Sunday. So this was my fit for Sunday. I was wearing this like sunset rainbow kind of a dress. Interesting fact is it's made out of, so this brand, Alter, which I have a lot of clothes from them, they use like dead stock fabric and stuff. So this is from, I don't know, it felt like I was wearing a parachute, but I love it. It's one of my favorite dresses. So I wore that for day 3. Let's see. I guess that was my only AM picture, so let me go back. So then, no, that was the same day. Oh, this was after, so this was at the end of the night after karaoke at the house. So we took the quintessential VTuber photo with everyone. Sounds comfortable. What was the brand? It's Alter. Let me write it. So the thing with Alter, and I talked about this on it's the wrong, is that they are switching to only selling in person at the end of the summer. So if you want stuff from them, definitely get it now. I'll put it in YouTube as well. So it's Alter PDX, and they are based out of Portland. I really love their clothes. I have several pieces from them that I absolutely adore. Unfortunately, they're gonna close their online store at the end of the summer. So if you want to get stuff, definitely get it now. I have several dresses from them that I really, really love, and it makes me sad. They even acknowledged it. We're like, well, we're sorry that we're one of the big like plus size friendly brands, and we're closing. We're really sorry. Hey, if I ever go to Portland, I would love to check out their brick and mortar shop, but I'm glad that I got the stuff from them that I did, but I love that brand so much. Yeah, definitely get stuff before summer ends. If you're into ethical fashion. Something that they do is that they will make stuff to your specifications, so in the like notes you can put your measurements, and that way it's not just medium or large or whatever. They will actually cut it to your exact measurements. Yeah. Satanic VTuber ritual, yeah. But yeah, so I think this is after they picked up Honey, so Honey was here too. But yeah, so you can see Hero and Lanya. Hero actually I'll go this way. Hero, Nemu, Honey, Ego. Is this odd? This must be Ane. Ane, Angel. Oh, this is me. Frey, Kappa, Cece, Odd, Slurmpa, Draco, Lanya. Yeah. Mostly housemates plus some other friends from elsewhere. It was very funny running into Frey again because I was just like, hey, I played Daggerheart with you. Here you are. That was fun. Let's see. So then on Sunday, was there a panel I wanted to did I go to a panel on Sunday? I must have. No, I don't think I did. I don't think I ended up going to the panel. So we went, we got some coffee. We dropped off, oh yeah, right. Okay, so Sunday morning, my good friend that I had dinner with on Friday, so we had to check out of the Airbnb by 10 a.m. But my friend who lives in San Jose was like, oh, if you need to, you can drop off your luggage at my place and you can pick it up later. I was like, oh my god, thank you for my life. So early in the morning, early-ish, so after checkout, we drove Kappa to the airport. So we dropped Kappa off at the airport, then we drove to my friend's place, dropped off our luggage, and then me, Husberb, and Ego were left, got coffee. Actually, I think I got matcha. I don't know why. I have a photo. It's just not in this folder. I don't know. I was just trying to click photos to show, and there was some that slipped through the cracks, sadly. But yes, we got... Oh, wait, no, I do have a photo. Where is it? I know I saved it. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. There it is. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so there's the matcha, and we also got this egg sando, egg and ham sando. So that was like our brunch, and then later. So then after that, we went back to the con, and that was where, so the game store, I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bug me if I don't remember what the name of it. Xenon, it's X something arcade, Zephyr arcade, I don't know. Find it. Zephyr, I was right the first time. Okay, so the Zephyr arcade, they were like, they had tweeted and were like, guys, we don't want to mail anything home. Will you please come back to our stall and buy stuff? And that was the same stall I had bought the Mimikyu model kit already, but they were like 20% off everything, come now. And so I went and I got I bought that, which is the Mordred box from them, and it was 20% off of $50. So I was like, hey, that's a pretty good deal. Do some girl math, is basically free. 20%. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have some more coffee. There's water in this coffee, so it counts. Yeah. So I got this box for 20% off, and then what do you mean? What do you mean WTF? There's water in this. You can't make coffee without water. Therefore, I'm hydrating with this latte. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still alive. Don't mind the fact that this latte that I got from Dutch Bros is called the Annihilator. It's annihilating my thirst. Yeah. What is that? Don't use my own emoji against me. No. It's fine. It's a liquid. There's even fresh water in it, I would say. But yeah, so after I bought that, I was like, okay guys, today is the day. I've been telling people all weekend I'm gonna be in the tabletop tent. I'm finally actually gonna make it to the freaking tabletop tent. So I went to the tabletop tent. The husband and I sat down. We saw that they had a Grand Archive booth in the tabletop tent. And they were like, saying that they would do, what's it called? There was a stamp rally, and then they were also doing free like demo games and stuff to explain how to play. And I was like, okay, you know what? I needed to do this TCG stream for the DONOTHON anyways, and I do want to learn how to play. So since we're here anyways, let's do it. So I did. And so you can see the stamp rally thing. I did all of it. I got all 6 of the things in the stamp rally, and then we learned how to play. Let me see, everything out of order. Okay, so we sat, so it was me and the husband, and then there's this employee sitting next to the husband here, and they have this cool app with the points, which I thought was really cool. I meant to ask her what the name of that app was and forgot, but I mean, I'm sure there's all sorts of like points apps on there, but anyways. So we played the demo, the husband beat me. The thing with the husband, he always does this. He'll be like, oh my god, board games are so hard. There's so many rules. I don't understand how to play. I'm too dumb for this. And then win. Especially if it's his first time playing a game. I think his beginner's luck is crazy. He wins the first time he plays something like 100% of the time. I'm not even joking. Every time. Every time with a, oh, this is so hard. Oh my god, there's so much reading. Oh, I'm too dumb. The rules are so difficult. I don't want to play. You're too smart. You're gonna win. Then he beats me. So, don't. If you're ever playing a game with this man, don't let him lie to you. When he's like, oh my god, the rules are so complicated. Well, shut up. So he beat me. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm only a little. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about losing. I'm not a sore loser. I can lose with dignity. I can. It's fine. But yeah, they couldn't let us keep this demo deck because she said they were running out of them, but they let us keep another one that we haven't played with yet because, surprise, the husband was like, oh, it's too difficult. She said that this deck is harder to use. I don't want to play. Whatever, man. Hi, Leilu. But yeah, so after that, I, of course, was like, okay, not only are the cards pretty, the game is actually really fun to play. I think I have to go in. Is it me? The cards look larger than Magic card. I don't know. I don't have anything to compare it to, but they seem pretty standard size to me. But yeah, so after that, I finished the stamp rally. At the end of the stamp rally, you get this card, this Nova Aokami promo card, and the cool thing is she was like, here, try to draw, and you have a 1 in 5 chance of it being a foil. And I told her, like, I have really bad luck, I'm not getting the foil. I drew the foil card, and she said, and because this was the same girl that had taught us how to play, she was like, all of your luck went into this. That's why you had to lose against your husband, because you had to keep your luck to draw this foil card. Which, you know what? Fair. I'll take it. It's beautiful. And this is when I met Lord Generic, and Generic was like, just in case you don't know, because I know you're new to TCG, you definitely want to sleeve this card. You must sleeve this card. I was like, sir, I know about sleeves. Come on, I know about card sleeves. But yeah, so I got a fancy foil card. I got one free booster pack, and I got a pin. All this stuff here. Oh yeah, here it is. So here's the pin that I got, and then this is one of the demo decks. The husband and I each got one, but his accidentally kind of opened up so you can see it. But this is the demo deck around this character named Dante. It's like a beginner demo deck, you can tell, because it has all these little beginner icons on it. The cards are so pretty. It's so nice. And it's really cool that they just let us have these demo decks that we could play with. Well, this is from Frey. I don't know who this is. Frey gave each of us one of these, like, HoloLive cards. I don't know who this is. She's cute, though. Oh yeah, here's the sealed demo deck, so you can see what it looks like. Wait! Why is this one so much bigger? Oh, you know what? I think there's, I think some of the... Oh yeah, Dewey's cards are in here. My bad. So there's other cards in this deck that are not just Grand Archive cards. But yeah. Learn how to play! Yippee! Koyori. Yeah, I mean, I could read the name. I could read the card. I was just like, I don't know I don't watch very much Hololive. Like, I've watched a couple of clips of them, but sorry, I've always been more of a... Niji Sanji is what got me into VTubers in the first place, and so I just never quite got around to watching much Hololive except in clips and stuff. She's very cute. Don't know her like that, but she's cute. Let's see, since I'm on the Grand Archive thing, let me get the other Grand Archive stuff out of this bag. So, I'm not sure what else I got. So I got this art series deck box that has this like Alice character on it. It's very cute. Actually, I have these in the photo. I'm gonna zoom in because I don't want to take everything out of the box. I'm doing a TCG stream tomorrow when I open all of the things, so we'll get to all that tomorrow, but you can see in the picture. Alright, so I had bought from the Zephyr Arcade booth was this Mordred like pre-made deck, and then I got this deck box. I wasn't going to— Hi Cassie! Hollow grabbed me and leave me in the VTuber rabbit hole, so I know a bit. Yeah, I mean, everyone has different things that they're into, for sure. I don't, you know, that's just not what got me into them, so I've seen some clips. There's a few of the really famous ones, you know, like Peko, that I'm aware of. I just don't really watch them. Anyway, so I got this deck. I wasn't going to get this deck box. I bought other stuff, and then I went back for the box because they were like, oh, you can only buy these at events. You can't buy it online. I was like, dang it. Dang it. That's how you get me. That's how you get me. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay, it worked. I got the box. I also got this supporter pack because, again, you can only buy it at events. And there's a bunch of rare boosters or whatever in there, so I got that. I got this other starter deck with Ciel's beautiful butler man, because of course I would get the beautiful husbando deck, the butler man. Oh no, they play you the limited trap card. It works, okay? Limited edition, seasonal special, that's how you get me. And it works. Dang it, it works every time. Scarcity. Let's see. There's the holographic card. That's the free booster pack that I got with the I call it free. It really wasn't free. I spent a bunch of money. But yeah, that's what I got. I bought a lot and yet also not a lot. It's not that bad. And then, of course, I was messaging Killer about it, and Killer was like, basically was like, but what if we get you more booster packs? So I added the booster pack boxes onto my throne, and of course he bought me one. But due to exchange rates and stuff, he basically sent me enough money for like 1.5. So I ended up buying 2 boxes, which arrived, I want to say yesterday. Yeah, they arrived last night. So my neighbor, because we do have issues with like porch pirates here, so my neighbor has the boxes in her garage, so I'll get them later today. But yeah, so on top of these, I also have 2 booster pack boxes to open, courtesy of Santa Killer Flame, so I'll have a lot of opening to do tomorrow. My card boxes are in my mailbox downstairs. Oh, perfect! Love that. So we can open together tomorrow. Yeah, in my friend group there's a recurrent pun of me saying, but it's limited! So I know that feeling. Yeah, so I think me personally, I spent about $200 on it. I spent more money on this than anything else, except food, I guess. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, it'll be fun. But it's super fun to play. I watched a little bit of the featured streamers because they had their streams on in the background in the Grand Archive area. And because of the way, like, you just control your area of cards, it's pretty easy to play online against somebody else as long as they have like a little webcam, because you can just capture your side, they can capture their side, and you just play against each other. So I love how friendly that is to play without necessarily needing tabletop simulator. So that's another thing. I also did look up before I bought that first box if my local game store does Grand Archive events, because to be honest, having a community to play with is important to me, and even if the cards are pretty, I'm never going to go farther than maybe 1 booster pack if I'm not going to have people to play against or events to do, you know? And so I did look into it, and my local game store does weekly games, actually, where they do weekly tournaments where you play 3 matches, and for every match you win, you get a booster pack. So you pay $8 to get in, but then if you win at least if you win all 3 matches, you kind of made money in a way, you know? So it's really awesome. They do that every week. So yeah, needless to say, they do have stuff. So that is nice. So when I saw that, I was like, okay, cool. So I will have people to play it against. The cards are beautiful. The game is fun to play. I'm sold. That's it. So it's my first TCG. Well, okay, I can't call it my first TCG because I did play Pokemon when I was a kid. I bought the cards and I actually played in like games and stuff. But this is my first TCG since elementary school, middle school-ish. I'm gonna research it tomorrow during stream too. Awesome, yeah, and I'll talk about the game as well. I know how to play, but we'll talk about it and see how it goes. I'm not going to say how much I paid for all my Final Fantasy Magic stuff, but it was a ton. Oh, I can imagine, so don't worry. No judgment, no judgment. We listen, and we don't judge. Not out loud. I don't judge y'all. You don't judge me, I don't judge you. Yeah, so then that was basically it. So I got to meet Lord Generic, I got to meet Ace P. Caswell, who I had been meaning to see, and then I didn't get a chance. I don't think I'll be able to make it tomorrow. It's okay, the VOD will be there for you. I know it's early, I have a lot going on tomorrow, so I had to make it early. But yeah, so I'm trying to think. We did that. We looked into the car situation because I did want to eat dinner with Seven them. However, it was basically confirmed. It was confirmed that we would have to pay extra at the time. I was like, well, if dinner starts at 6, you know, I'm sure we'll take about an hour, at least an hour or two to eat. And then I have to drive back to San Francisco. So the very earliest we could drop off the car is like 9 p.m. And they were like, you would have to pay an extra day. And that's like $80. So I just sadly did not get to have dinner with them. But after dropping Ego back off at the airport, I saw Hiro and Angel and Slurmpa and Nemu and everyone, got to say goodbye to them, and then we drove back to San Francisco to drop off the car. The car drop-off went very smoothly. He inspected it. He's like, cool, no dings. And the husband had filmed the outside of the car just in case, because he's like, yeah, there's horror stories where they'll try to blame you for old scratches and stuff, so I'm just gonna take footage beforehand. But yeah, they were fine, no extra charges. The gas is so expensive. Okay, let me put it in perspective, okay? Around here, gas should have kept it the extra day. I did think about it, but the problem is that car crime is so bad in San Francisco. I did not want to keep the car in San Francisco and potentially have something happen to the car. You know, I do the same as Husband. I saw a dent on a Jeep I'd rented once and they tried to say I did it. Yeah, so we decided it would be best not to. We went through a couple of different scenarios. I was like, what if we drop off the car early and then we go to dinner and then we just like take an Uber or a Lyft back to San Francisco. We looked into that. It was going to be like over $100. So unfortunately, I just couldn't make dinner work with everyone. Sad. But we drove back to San Francisco. The gas, that's what I was talking about. So here in the DFW area, gas is like $3.40, give or take. If it's $3.50, I'm like, that's expensive. I don't have to worry about it anymore because I drive an electric car now. But yeah, so gas prices are at about $3.40. Gas prices in California, gas prices in San Jose were like $5.90. And then we had to, because we drove an hour to San Francisco, we had to top it off in San Francisco. And the gas was like almost $7 a gallon. It's like double. Wild. So somehow in all of the driving of our car, we had only driven like half a tank. But even then, we spent about, I'm going to say $60, $60 or almost $70 filling up the gas tank. That's how much it takes me to fill up, that's how much it took me to fill up my entire car, let alone like half. Hi, Woven! So that was nuts, but yeah. Luckily, no problems there, dropped off the car, so at this point, this is where the husband was like, oh, I really want to do Waymo. I really want to take a Waymo because they have them in San Francisco. But we looked it up, and for some, the Waymo doesn't take highways or freeways. And so the Waymo was going to take an hour to get from the airport to our hotel. So we just took a regular Lyft because the airport was actually only 20 minutes from the hotel. So yeah, there's no need to stretch it out to be an hour. I told the husband we'll have lots of other chances for Waymo. Don't worry about it. So we're not going to take the Waymo. I feel there's an arbitrage opportunity there, but you got to find an electric only transporter. You'll have circular problems. Oh my gosh. I see what you did there. That's funny. But yeah, so we took a regular Lyft back to our hotel, checked in, everything was fine. It's a very nice hotel we stayed in. We found out later it was a 4-star hotel, but for whatever reason it was really cheap. So it was a great hotel, nice spot, very pretty. I didn't take a picture of the outside, the husband did, but it's called a Hotel Zelos. If you want to look it up later, Zelos is very pretty and very nice. Right in the middle of downtown, about 10-minute walk from the Museum of Modern Art. It was wonderful. So let me see if I got through all of these. I think I did. Yeah, this was us learning to play. Oh yeah, guess which, so you roll to see who gets to go first. Guess which of these dice were my dice. If you guessed the 1 and the 2, you're correct. I rolled a 1 and a 2. The husband rolled a 4 and a 5, so the husband got to go first. Oh, this was at the end of the con. This was what my badge ended up looking like, with all the different ribbons and stuff. Lots of fun stuff. Cute, fun. You can see the Grand Archive ribbon there at the very end. So then we decided to eat in Japantown for dinner. So we went to this restaurant called On the Bridge, where it's like kind of that home-cooked feel where they've got like hamburger and gratin and stuff like that. But I ate here the last time I went to San Francisco 20 years ago. So they've got manga lining the shelves, and so the husband ended up reading, it was a record, he wanted to read shoujo manga, and I saw that they had the set of Kamikaze Kaito Jean by Arina Tanamura, and that's like a series I grew up with. So he was reading that, and I decided to read Hunter x Hunter, which was so nostalgic. Oh, Hunter x Hunter. So that was nice. I got this salad. We got takoyaki, and I also got this like shrimp katsukare. It was really good. It was very good. Oh, looking at this is making me hungry. The husband got the gratin. I don't know how to, gratin. There's a word like that. Anyway, he got the chicken gratin, which you can't see in any of these photos for some reason. But it was good. I had a bite of his as well. It was very good. Then we did take the Waymo back because he was like, it's 9:30. I don't want to walk around at night. So we did take the Waymo. This is the husband getting into the Waymo. So if you don't know, a Waymo is a self-driving car. The thing is that's very luxurious because it's like a Jaguar, so the car inside is very nice, but it's about the same price as a Lyft. If it wasn't the same, it was maybe more expensive by like $1, so it's pretty comparable price-wise. The first one went fine. It took us to the hotel, no problems. Here it is, arriving in 1 minute. It is just very trippy, you know. It's like you're in a ghost car because there's literally nobody, but the wheel spins by itself, you know, very odd, but yeah, no problems there. Oh, this is the next day. Okay, so that was Sunday. So then, OFFKAI was over. All my friends were going home. We decided to stay. We had planned to stay in San Francisco for a couple more days as a vacation because the husband and I never ever vacation. So we stayed in San Fran. So the next day was our Japantown day. We'd already made dinner reservations for Monday night and Tuesday night, so that kind of set what we were gonna do. So Monday was our Japantown day. So let's see. For lunch, we went to this place called Nandea, which is a pun because Nandea is like, why? but ya also means shop or restaurant, so it's like a pun on like why and restaurant. So nande ya. So I got zaru soba with tempura. It was fine. And we knew we wanted to go to this restaurant because the name was funny, but all the reviews already said the restaurant was very like just okay, you know. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good, it was just okay. Where's the picture? Dang it. All of my pictures are out of order. Please forgive. I took a picture of the menu because it was funny. What the heck? Everything as totally out of order. Okay, so this I wanted to show because it was funny. They had a lunch special. So see, notice for the lunch special, I could have had the zaru soba with the tempura and it's $17.35, right? For less tempura. But then if you just order the zaru soba normally with tempura, it's $16.95. So getting the lunch special was more expensive than just getting the regular dish. Why? The math. Nandea. Kore wa nandea no shunkan ja. I just was like, the math ain't mathin'. I'm not getting the lunch special. And the same thing happened with the ramen that the husband wanted to eat, so he's like, I'm just gonna order it by itself because the special is not worth it. So what? I don't get it. I got more food for $1 less. Alright, well, not a full dollar, but like, I don't get it. I guess, but why would you pay less? I don't know. Pay less? Or pay more to have less food? I don't know, it was very strange. So, anyways, I just got the, yeah, nandea, the name says it all, yeah. Anyway, it was fine. After that, we went around, oh, wait, no, before lunch. Dang, all of these pictures are freaking out of order. So we went in, this was a photo I took of this really cool art wall with all these monsters. I sent this to Mary, to be like, look, I saw your cousin at the mall, basically. I was raising my arm so you could see my stomach, and you know, I don't want y'all to see my stomach, so sorry, no free tum-tum here. But yeah, I was like, oh my gosh, Mary! It's Mary's cousin, it's Mothra. And then we went to Gina Bakes, which the husband had seen online. It was very good. I had this, it was kind of like a baklava, but it was like a croissant stuffed with, was it cinnamon and different nuts, and is there an apple in there? I don't remember. And I got a hojicha latte. It was very good. This was stuck to something. I can't remember where, but it was, yeah. We went to the Daiso. We went to the, we just went all over Japantown, I guess, when shopping. Blue Lock. They had this big Blue Lock display. Went into the Kinokuniya. I bought several volumes of the Tamon-kun manga. Wait. Actually, I just crap! Oh no! Well, okay, so I bought several of the next section of like Tamon-kun manga because I love it. And I was like, I think I already have volume 6, so I'm gonna skip it. But I already have volume 7 as well, and I bought volume 7 again. I wonder if they'll let me return it. I doubt it. Oh man. Does somebody collect this manga and just want volume 7? Nobody can say this to the husband. This is the second or third time I've bought a volume of manga I already own. But I was like, yeah, well, the Kinokuniya near me never has the middle volume, so I'm gonna buy 7 through 11, and I can buy the more recent ones later. So, also because I didn't want to buy like 10 volumes of manga right then. But yeah, now I have volume 7 twice. Okay, well, it's fine. Anyways, so at the Kino, I bought 7 through 11 of Tamon-kun Ima Dochi, which is very, very good. The anime was quite good as well. I love this. Just make a barter group. Yeah, you want this random volume. I did the same thing with the Raise Tanin ga Ii. So I have like, I can't remember which volume, but one of the volumes I have twice. Whatever. So I bought that at Kinokuniya. There was a strange event where they were like, your membership expired in January. Hi, Instant! but I have used my membership since then, so I'm not sure why it kept saying it was expired, but I paid to renew my membership. Hopefully they didn't bamboozle me and I haven't just renewed my membership twice in the same year, but whatever. It's fine. I didn't want to make a scene and I wanted my discount, so. So yeah, so I bought that. Oh, so this display cracked me up because I remember people complaining about Bungo Stray Dogs because they're like, whenever I try to look up these authors, I just get their Bungo Stray Dogs version, it's so annoying, blah 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 blah. Well, so it appears that they have re-released the classic novels with Bungo covers. So like here, where is it? Right here is like Ningen Shikaku, which is No Longer Human by Osamu Dazai, and they just straight up put the Bungo Stray Dogs Osamu on the cover, and I think it's really funny that we've gone from people complaining about like, oh my god, I can't get away from Bungo Stray Dogs, I'm trying to find these classic authors, to them just repackaging the classic novels with Bungo Stray Dogs on the cover. This whole display just cracked me up. It's very funny. But yeah, so don't be fooled. Do not be fooled. This is actually classic literature. They just put the Bungo Stray Dogs version of the author on the cover instead. It's very funny. This novel, Ningen Shikaku, is like such a depressing book. And this is what they put on the cover. Yeah, sakusha sorottemasu. So I guess it's just part of this summer fair thing that they said. It's very funny to me. I guess that's one way to get the youth to read, just like, oh yeah, don't mind that it's classic literature. Look at this hot man on the cover. Look, it's fine. Read it. Read this. Surely you won't be traumatized by reading this classic work of literature. Goodness. But yeah, so that did tickle me a little bit. And then we went to Nandeya. Wait, no, what the heck? That was the next day. Alright, I gotta go backwards. There's another picture somewhere. Oh, this is the stuff that I bought in Japantown, so you can see the manga I bought there. Oh, I can't believe I bought Volume 7 again. I did buy one thing of Waringo fountain pen ink because it's beautiful and I really wanted one. I got this sticker that's like, you need to lock in. These stickers were fun. This washi tape. Yes, I know I have a lot of washi tape. Please do not come at me for the washi tape. It was cute. I got this hair stick and some pins. I got this Ivan magnet. I also got this blind box and I was like, I feel it. I've been so lucky with blind boxes this weekend. I feel it. This is Ivan. It was Luca. Luca's my least favorite character, so like I'm being so serious. If you are willing to pay for shipping, if you like Luca Alien Stage, I will mail this Luca to you. Like, it is Luca as a rabbit. It is very cute, but it's Luca. And I just can't. I can't. It's Luca. So, if you're watching this later, and you're like, dang, Luca's my favorite, if you will just pay for shipping, I will mail Luca to you. I got this really cute little notebook. It's like a traveler-sized notebook, this little template. I got a new lanyard for work. It's very cute. I thought the pattern was very teachery. I also got another one of those like ball-jointed doll blind boxes. The one I got is like a blonde dog man. I got two blonde ones, the girl and the guy. I got these Keroppi hair ties from Daiso. And then I got these beautiful Huacheng, my man, these standees. Well, I was originally just gonna get the purple one, and then the store clerk was so nice and was like, you know, if you buy one of the merch from the blue section, you'll get this bag for free. So I ran back, got another Huacheng standee so that I could get this bag. But like, can you blame me? Can you blame me though? Like, hello? So, yeah, so that was a nice little haul as well. There's the... Oh yeah, here we go. So... There we go. So this was like a vintage shop we went into. The husband ended up buying this black jacket, and in faded letters you can actually see the Tidy Cats logo, so I was like, you're getting this jacket that has our cat litter brand on it, and it is actually the brand of cat litter that we use. And he's like, he thought that was so funny. Yeah, so he bought the jacket. It was only $14. And so this was the fountain pen ink section at Maido. And man, I was so tempted because they had, look at all these alchemy inks that they have. Man, I really wanted it. And they also had these ones from Dominant Industry. However, I also knew that the husband would murder me if I went too crazy here, so I made it out with just the one wearing gold. It was from over here somewhere. There was more on this side. But yeah, I made it out with just the one cat literally jacket. Yeah. The cat litter jacket. It was funny. It was a very comfy jacket. I wore it several times. But yeah, I don't know why the store clerk was super unfriendly to me. So I had just seen him happily chatting with his coworker, and then I asked him if I could see one of the fountain ink boxes because I wanted to check the price, and I also wanted to see what it was like, glitter or whatnot, and he was so unfriendly. Like, just nodded, handed me the box, and I was like, oh, can you hold it? Because, you know, it's behind the counter, so I didn't want to take it with me. I'm just gonna go grab something else, and then I'll check out. And then he just sort of, like, didn't even respond, just moved the box. And I was like, okay, I just saw you being so friendly to your coworker, and I'm being polite. I don't understand why you're being so rude to me. It was just odd. Because I would understand if that was just his personality, but I had just witnessed him laughing and joking with his coworker, right? Like, it made me really uncomfortable. I just don't understand. I'm not asking for small talk, but like, you could literally just be like, okay, answer me. I don't know. It was a lot. But so I bought the one thing, and the little stencil that you saw in that other picture. I did want to snap this picture because I thought it was neat, but they had these really cool metal dip pens. Like, look at those. They're so aesthetic. Absolutely beautiful. The price, though, because I really wanted one. They were so beautiful, but that's $170, so I did not. But I looked at it, and it was very pretty. They had so much variety compared to so Maido is owned by Kinokuniya as well, but here in Dallas, all of our Kinokuniyas just have Maido stuff in them, and so it was such a nice collection of glass pens and everything, and I was very tempted, but I decided to be good and not. And then we went to the gashapon place, and I did the Tamagotchi gacha and the Digimon gacha, and I got my favorite from both of them. So this is how I should have known that I was gonna get Luca later, because I got my faves here. And then they had this section where you could take photos with them in these little scenes, and so you can have kuchipachi, hachikuchi. These dramatic photos. Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Yeah, it was very silly. It was a lot of fun. I know, super cute. Yeah, so this was walking around out. I don't know why I took this picture. I think I was trying to show the incline, but it's hard to see it in the picture, but we walked uphill a lot. That's San Fran for you. We went to this other shop. The husband ended up buying a skejang, which is like one of those kind of shiny, almost like high school type jackets, but he got one that's reversible, so it's got Kuromi on one side and My Melody on the other side. It's very cute. And then I saw these cats that looked so sad. Are you my mother? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. They're so sad. We all came from Japan. Oh, this is where I got the Hwacheng stuff. I know this doesn't look like it, but these are these like life-size cutouts, so they were quite tall and it was really pretty. I love this art so much. All the Hwacheng stuff was sold out. I managed to get what I could. Because I actually really wanted the poster version that they had of this art of him, but they didn't have it. It was sold out. They only had all the other characters, so I got the standee instead. And it was a magnetic standee, and I kind of regret not getting his as well so that they could magnetically stick together, but it's fine. And then I saw these really cute pigeon hair claws. I thought about it. I didn't get it, but I did think about it. This was the alien stage blind box that betrayed me and gave me Luca, but it's fine. It's fine. Which one is that? Heaven's Blessing? Yeah. Heaven's Official Blessing. Ah, baby. Okay. Then here's this blind box. I got Eduardo. So this is I got the blonde dog man. But I would have been happy with any of them. All the designs are really cool. Is it just me though? Does this one not look like Kuro? It's kind of funny. But I didn't get that one. And then we had dinner at Sasa. It was very fancy. This was our one super fancy dinner. It was omakase, which the husband said he'd never had omakase before in his life. So I'm glad that I was able to help him get that experience. It was a lot of money. It was the most we spent in one sitting throughout this vacation, but it was worth it. It was so good. So it was soft tofu, fried prawns, silken seaweed. It was very good. I don't remember what this was. I think it was hamachi and salmon. It was very good. I definitely don't remember. Red snapper, otoro, mackerel, trout, something or other. It was all very good. Negitoro, snapper, black snapper, more trout. I think this was mackerel. The mackerel was really good too. Yum 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 yum. This was otoro, so like the super fatty. There was uni, which I've never had uni that I liked very much, but this uni was so good. And then wagyu was super yummy. I felt very bougie. It was an extremely bougie meal. This was what's it called? This is it's that steamed chawanmushi. So it's like steamed egg, and they added like a shrimp and some mushrooms to it. It was very yummy. And then the dessert was this very delicate yuzu ice cream. At first we were like, really? You're gonna give us ice cream at the end of this bougie meal? But it was very good ice cream. And I think I've already shown these. Everything is out of order. I don't understand. Yep. Yeah, so that was our Japantown day. The next day after that was our Fisherman's Wharf day. So we went over to Fisherman's Wharf. We went to, we started at the ferry building and then decided to go to Fisherman's Wharf from there. So the ferry building, yeah, everything was out of order. Oh, so this was the beginning of the day. So we saw this donut stall and stopped in. It was very, very good. I can't remember which donut I got. Oh, I got a plain glazed, but it was a buttermilk donut. It was delicious. I had that. We stopped at Junbi. Hang on a second. If you missed it the first time. I missed it. You remain anime to me. Good. Hot dang. I'm an idiot. I somehow missed it twice. Amazing. Even if you're lying for my sanity, I appreciate you. Well, here's me again, censored this time. Sheesh. Yeah. So they had a collab with Peanuts. And so I just took this cute picture. I didn't realize till later because of the angle Husband took this picture at that I'm blocking Snoopy, but you know, it's fine. I just, we'll just nuke the VOD. We will nuke the VOD after it is okay. Hang on, let me set that now. Fix it. Goodness gracious. There. I will just make sure that the VOD doesn't go up until after I edit it. I was planning to rewatch it. It will be up. You'll just have to wait a little bit. Because on YouTube, I can clip it out. Yeah, on YouTube I can clip it out. On Twitch I will not, but that's okay. I'll just nuke the Twitch VOD, and then on YouTube you'll just have to wait a little bit. Once it's done editing, I'll put it back up. So don't worry, you'll be able to watch it. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I don't know how I missed it. I went through and I think what happened was I looked at this one, and because of the Snoopy, the Charlie Brown, I just forgot that I was in this picture. So now I don't think I'm in any of the other pictures. I'm looking one more time, just to make sure. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good for the rest of the pictures. Hot day. I'm sorry. Okay. But yeah, so we had these very cute Look at Snoopy with the matcha. Not gonna lie, I want to clip because I've missed it every time. Don't worry, I got the memory of a goldfish with dementia. Alright. We passed by the moleskin shop. I was very tempted because they had the beautiful Lord of the Rings notebooks, but I really do not need. If I had a penny every time Hime docks themselves, I would have a good pile of pennies. Yeah, it happens a lot. I'm very silly. I'm very silly. Yeah, if you clip, please don't share with us. Yeah, that's fine. My picture, I don't mind too much. It's just funny. Aw, dang. Oh, I passed by this really funky looking fountain. Look at that. This is from above, so you can kind of see what it looks like on the inside. It is really funky. It was neat. I didn't finish the clip. Oh. Okay. And then I saw this, like, the grilled cheese place, so I took a picture so I could show it to Oso. And then Oso was like, was it good? Well, I didn't eat there, Oso. I just saw it. I just saw it and thought of my friend. Oh, good call. I heard the Lord of the Rings ones had AI and... Oh. Can't ever have nice things. Come on. So then we went to... This is the outside the ferry building. They had this, like, feminist statue up. That was neat. The ferry building has a bunch of shops. So I saw this thing outside where they had all these rotisserie chickens. I don't know why. It just tickled me. So I took this picture of all those rotisserie chickens. I don't know if they redid them after Backlash. I think they also did a thing with Harry Potter, so I'm okay with not buying Moleskine again. It made me nostalgic because I loved these Moleskine books when I was a kid. Chimken, yeah! Look at all the L's! Slathered in basil. Love it. So when are we starting the over-under on Hime's oopsie for Polymarket and Kalshi? How many days do you think it'll take for Hime to dox themselves again? Jeez. So we ended up going for snacks at this Imperial Tea Court place. So we got this really good oolong tea. Can't remember what it was called. Guifei cha, I think. Sounded very luxurious because Guifei is like one of the Imperial concubine titles, right? Guifei. So we had Guifei cha. The guy taught us how to do proper Chinese tea ceremony with like having to pour it out and then all the different steps with the thing. So that was nice. Oh yeah, this is Husbarb's shirt that he got at Artist Alley. He really liked the design of it, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's a VTuber, and he's like, well, do you know who it is? I'm like, no, I don't know who this VTuber is. So but we didn't want to be embarrassed, and so I googled the name of the Artist Alley shop and looked through their inventory and was able to figure out that they had a bunch of most of their merch was Phase Connect. So then I went on the Phase Connect website until I figured out who this was. So the VTuber was Himemiya Rie. And so I did all that just so the Husbarb could then proceed to say, I want this shirt, and point at it. I was like, why did I do all that research to find? I was like, he wants the Himemiya shirt. And the person was like, oh, okay. Like, why did we do all that research? Was for you to be able to use the name and not just be like, I want that. Anyways, then in order so as to not be a fake fan, he ended up watching like some of her videos, and she seems pretty cool. We were listening to one of her song covers. It was nice. I can't remember which one. But then I asked him, I was like, which Hime do you prefer, that Hime or me Hime? And he paused. He paused before answering. It's messed up. Anyways, that's the shirt. He also got a Mori Calliope shirt. Men, lol, yeah. I think he was pausing to mess with me, but yes, it was funny. Okay, we also got these tea eggs, and we got these dumplings. We got shumai, but you can't, for some reason, I guess I didn't take a picture of it, but it was very good. The tea eggs were also delicious. Dang, I really want some eggs. I want food. Hime, what? What did I do? What did I do now? Oh, I forgot to add the points from Ear Trumpet. There. No, that's the hub's answer. Oh. Oh, Hime? Which Hime? Oh, these are tea eggs. So they're marinated in like a tea and soy sauce mixture. They were very delicious. Yeah. just a common Chinese snack, I think. Like a street food kind of a snack. And we got some dumplings, drank a lot of tea. It was very good. Oh my god, I wish I could try them. It's very common. You should definitely just look up Chinese restaurants in your area and see, because I'm sure a place has them. Yummy eggs, yeah. So then we took a ferry to Treasure Island, which we weren't planning to do, but then we saw it and we were like, ooh, Treasure Island, that sounds so cool. Treasure Island. I have a recipe, I just also have an allergy. If I go out, it's because of tea eggs. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh, we took the ferry to Treasure Island. There was this cute little, don't be a silly goose, come get loose, outside of a chiropractor's office. I thought that was very clever. That's the next day. Hang on, I gotta go backwards. All of my pictures are out of order. Alright, so we took the ferry to Treasure Island, so you could see that this is the Fisherman's Wharf here, where we were, and then we took the ferry. I took this screenshot to explain to my mom what we were doing. But yeah, so we took the ferry across to this place, which is Treasure Island, which we basically only explored this part of the island. We didn't go at all to this smaller part. But Treasure Island is a man-made island. It was really neat. All that food make me hungry. I'm gonna make me dinner. Who wants a burger? I want a burger! Are you sending me a burger, Revy? I'm hungry too. I am hungry too. I should raid the fridge, except I know we've been gone for a week, so there's nothing in the fridge. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna eat. Okay, let me take a quick break to get something to eat, to grab something to eat from downstairs. I haven't, oh, it's been like 2.5 hours, yeah. So let's take a snack break. So I'm gonna go get a snack, you go get a snack, and we will reconvene so I can talk about Treasure Island in, I don't know, like two minutes. Okay, so we'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. I felt that given the circumstances, it made the most sense for me to make ramen. So I made a bowl of the ramen that Hiro and Nemu gave us. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome back. So I made some of the miso ramen. I had some frozen scallops and mussels, so I tossed a couple in there, put in some wakame, and I cracked an egg in. I cooked this ramen on the stovetop because that's what the instructions said to do, so it was very fancy. And I also brought up some water so y'all can stop yelling at me for having coffee as my water. So I went and got some prebiotic water. I think it's gonna be good. It is way too hot, so I'm just let it sit there for a moment. All right, where did I leave off in the story? Ah yes, Treasure Island. So yes, so this was we took the ferry to Treasure Island. So Treasure Island does not have very much on it. We went to the museum, such that it was, to learn. So this is the museum. So it used to be a naval base. So the actual headquarters of the naval base is now the museum. It's also like a bar, but the bar was closed on Tuesdays, and so it wasn't open that day anyways. So we walked around. This is like the bathroom inside. Like, look at that. Holy crap. I don't usually take pictures of bathrooms, but this was so fancy looking. It's very 1920s. Very neat. So then we walked outside in like the park area, and we decided to make our way slowly towards a cafe that was on the other side of the island. So we walked along the water. It's very pretty. And we made it to this little cafe, except that we got there at like, I want to say we got there at around 2:15, 2:20, and they closed at 3. So we were like, okay, well, also we know we're going to have dinner later. We don't want to get too full, so also treat it as a snack. So I got this, it was like a strawberry hibiscus, a lemonade of some sort. It was very good. It was very, very good. And I took the time to do a little bit of cross-stitching while I was there. It was very scenic. It was a lot of fun. I'm slowly getting this done. She just put out the final part of the pattern today, and I'm still on week 2. Heaven help me. I'll do my best. I'll catch up one of these days. And so I got this apricot toast. Again, I didn't want to get too full. The husband got these little salmon sliders. So yeah, it was almost just like another snack, I guess. It was very good. Very fancy. And then we took the bus back to the ferry and took the ferry back to Fisherman's Wharf. Once there, we saw this little pigeon that was, I guess, trying to sleep or something, but it was all puffed up and cute. So I took a picture. Love birds. Look at this bird. It's so cute. Hello, bird. Good bird. And then we went to Fisherman's Wharf proper. So this is Pier 39. So all this cool stuff here. We went to this little gift shop and I bought some rocks. Hang on, I have them in a bag. Let me get the bag. Where's my rocks? I bought some rocks. I bought some very fancy rocks. I took pictures of them so that I wouldn't forget what they were, but I will show you the rocks that I got. They wrapped them up for me nicely. These are rocks that I got mostly for my desk. So I got these little pieces of quartz. So just point quartz. There's 3 of them. Just little pieces to scatter around my desk. I also got this chunk of... I got 2 other chunks. Did they put both of them in the same bag? So I got a chunk of Renite, and that's a small chunk, and then I got a larger chunk of Labradorite. My favorite stone, if you didn't know. Makes sense, because it's blue. I do love a good blue thing. Alright. Well, he wraps this up real well. Okay, so here's the Prenite. Alright, focus. Focus. Alright. So this is the chunk of Prenite. It is like vaguely jade colored, but it's like very light. Very pretty. Cute little chunk of Prenite. And then, oh, here's the quartz again. Y'all can see it better now with the lighting. Very pretty. I came from the kitchen only to say, woo, rocks! Yeah, rocks! And then this is my beautiful, beautiful chunk of labradorite that I got. First you just see, oh, rock. Okay. Waja! Alright, I gotta try to capture the right angle. Look at this. So the guy was explaining that the reason why it does this is because there's like water, there's moisture locked into the rock. But yeah, this is labradorite. It's my favorite mineral. Look at it, the way it lights up like that when it hits the right angle, like, oh, beautiful. There were two pieces that I was stuck between. I didn't know which one to get, and the husband told me to pick this one, and I'm really glad that I did, even though the other piece was really pretty too. Rocks! Sparkly rocks! I just wanted to have more cool rocks for my desk so I can roll my dice in style. So at least even when I roll 1s and 2s, you can see all the beautiful stuff on my desk around them. It has to be the right angle of light for it to do that. Really, there. There it goes. So cool. From the glowing side, it looks like a piece of a tiny planet, doesn't it? I'm just in love. So those were the rocks that I got. Rocks. Alright. Yeah, so that little piece is the Prenite, Stone of Emotional Healing. And then I got the Labradorite from Madagascar. Wasn't there a TTRPG where rocks were like planets? Yeah, I think it's called Like a Stone or something. It looked really cool. Yeah, there were a lot of cool rocks. I really wanted to get all sorts of rocks, but I couldn't justify the purchase, so... Oh, I think this piece in the middle, as you can see here, is the piece that I decided not to get. It was really pretty, though. They're all very pretty. Yeah, so I liked that place. It was fun. Oh yeah, here's the Aura Quartz point that I got. Electroplated with semi-precious metal, platinum, titanium, or gold. It's very interesting. So I got 3 of those little pieces. And then, actually, I'm wearing the shirt right now. I saw this and I was like, I need this shirt. So we went in and, I bet you can't guess which color I got. It's this one. It's minty color that I got. I'm wearing the Chonkers shirt right now. Oh, just realized you can kind of see my face in this one too. Oh, well, okay, forget it, whatever. Alright, there's also this rubber duck shop. My face is in all these pictures, whatever. You have to like really look at it, it's fine. Reflections. Rubber duck shop, very silly. And then we stopped to get another snack, and I got this. They are tater tot rings. It was delicious. I made a mixture of ketchup and mayo to dip them in. It was very good. Oh, a perfect rock, that's what it's called, yeah. And then we got to see the sea lions. There's Chonkers right there. But yeah, so we sat and stared at the sea lions for a long while. They're so cute. Why does he sit like that? Or she? I don't know. It was very cute. Love sea lions. Then we decided to ride on the Ferris wheel. It was a Ferris wheel. The weird thing about it is normally Ferris wheels go really slow. This one went pretty fast, so we went around 5 times before we got off. We went into a gift shop, and for some reason, I could not stop laughing at this bear. I was laughing hysterically. Oh man, you can see the reflection of me in the bear's eyes too. Dang, maybe this whole thing just... I don't know about this VOD, man. But it's so silly with its head and its body. I don't know, I laughed a lot at this silly little bear. I'm gonna take this timestamp too. I just got several things that I gotta chop out of this VOD. What the hecky? Okay. Hime, you have too much faith in my eyesight. You know, you're right. I guess it's fine. You can see that I have a face. It's not like you can see it very clearly. I'll just chop out the one that's very obviously my face. Then we went into this like old arcade with all these machines and things from the 1920s and 10s even. Some of them were very old. I thought this was funny. Drop 25 cents coin for the gay life. That's all it takes to be gay. It was very cute. At one point I sat down on this thing that was like, we'll evaluate your romantic capability or whatever, and I got hot stuff. I'm hot stuff. But then there was another one where you're supposed to kiss and then push the button on the machine, and the husband and I did it for funsies, and we got ice cold. So apparently our love is ice cold. We kept laughing about that for the rest of the trip. I'd be like, oh, ice cold. The bear looks like the squished option on the modify a single emote redeem. Yeah, oh my gosh, you're right. That's so funny. You have face? OMG, I do. I do have a face. I guess it's fine. Whatever. I'll just edit out the picture that was literally my face. If somebody really wants to go through the trouble of zooming in on my face and the bear's eyes, what can I do? And then we saw this place that was like robot baristas, so the robots were making the coffee. It was wild. Wait, why did it go backwards? That was weird. Oh yeah, I got this from a machine. You have the qualities of a great leader. Everything's always trying to push me into leadership. We went to Boudin for dinner, so it's like this bakery that also has a restaurant on the top floor, so these are all different bread things. And then I ordered, oops, I forgot to, well, there's the Hosburb's face, whatever. It's blurry. This is my drink. It was a strawberry guava lemonade. It was very good. And then we got the bread bowls with the clam chowder inside. It was very yummy. It is a little less important about the Hosburb. It's blurred out anyways. Whatever, it's fine. This clam chowder bread bowl was very, very, very yummy. We shared it. And then I got the crab louis. It was a salad. It was super good. So it has Dungeness crab and all sorts of stuff. Dungeness crab and avocado, asparagus, deviled eggs. It was very delicious. Our waitress was not very attentive. It was difficult getting her attention for everything, but the food was delicious. Where's the fresh donuts? Oh, I already showed that. This was at the beginning of the day. Yeah, see, all my pictures are weirdly out of order. Oh, this is the next day. Okay, so that was Tuesday. Then on Wednesday, that was going to be the day we went to the museum, but then we realized that randomly the Museum of Modern Art, is closed on Wednesdays. So we decided to make Wednesday our park day, and we went to the Golden Gate Park and looked at the Arboretum, not the Arboretum, the Botanical Gardens. Dungeness is so good. Yeah, I normally eat king crab, so it was a nice change. Okay, so this was just us walking through the streets. I already showed you that. Some pretty streets. The streets of San Francisco. We didn't go to the Golden Gate Bridge, but we did stop on our way to the Botanical Gardens, so there it is in the background there. We got to the Rose Garden. I took way more pictures of the Rose Garden. I will just show you some of them, because otherwise we'll be here all day. Actually, I'm gonna let it sit here while I eat some of my ramen, which has now cooled enough to where I can eat it, I think. Oh, I should have brought another bowl up here to use as a tray. So how am I gonna eat this? Alright. One day I shall dine upon it again. Yeah, I hope you're able to. It was very good. Alright, let's try this ramen. I hope it's good, because we've got bags of this ramen for days. Oh, it's good. Miso is good. I'm leaned over, so it's not going to be able to track me. I'm leaned over to the left of my phone. Sorry. We can look at this. I'll flip through these flowers while I eat. The Rose Garden. Understand that I took 4 or 5 times as many pictures as I'm about to show you. Because otherwise, like, the vast majority of my photos from this week were from this day. Ooh, the roses. Nature is amazing, isn't it? We went into the Japanese garden, tea garden. Had more snacks, so we had some genmaicha, dango. I pretty much only had a little bit of the dango because dango is one of the husband's favorite foods, so I let him eat that, and I mostly just ate the little crackers. I put this in the Discord and was like, alright guys, chop chop. Alright. Good news, the ramen is delicious. It's good because we've got like 20 bags of it. So the ramen is very good. I'm just gonna be eating this ramen for the next week or two to recover financially. In several of the ponds inside the Japanese tea garden, there would just be one lotus in bloom. I thought that was so pretty. The singular lotus. I'll leave it there for a moment while I continue to eat. Enjoy my travel photos. You must. Just stop scrolling and go to the next photo. Look at the deer. There were so many people standing in line to take pictures in front of this pagoda display that we didn't really have time to, so I just snapped this photo in between when one person finished taking their picture, the other person was walking up. It's very pretty. And when this circle bridge, the husband was too afraid to climb it, but I did, so I climbed up to the middle. He took a picture that I'm not going to show. It's on his phone anyway, so I don't have it. But he didn't climb it. It is very pretty, though. You just imagine. Just pretend one of those people on the top is me. And then I don't have to dox myself. And then I did some cross-stitching. So this was in the ancient forest part. So surrounded by all these plants that have existed for millions of years, I did some cross-stitching. We were reapplying our sunscreen because I got sunburnt. We got sunburnt the day before. Look at that. Did it have stairs? It did have stairs. It was climbable, but yeah, it was kind of funny. It was made for the like an exhibition, so it was not meant to be like a real walkable bridge per se, as for display. But we did walk it. It was neat. You did have to climb, kind of. Pretty flowers. Pretty, I don't know, thing to walk on. I do have to say, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. It looked very sunny. It was not hot whatsoever. If anything, it was chilly. It's wild to me. California, man. Hi, Say. Hi, Noelle. And so this was walking back to the bus station. From the gardens. And then we stopped at this place called the Palace of Fine Arts, which is another kind of almost amphitheater looking place. It was very pretty. One of the reasons I loved this place was the swans, but then I found out later that all the last of the swans died out in like 2022 or 2023, so sad. There were swans the last time I came. A long time ago. There's Say taking my glasses again, true to form. It was very pretty. Then we ate, so we, when we had stopped earlier in the day to get sandwiches, which comes later. They were imported swans. We had gotten these sandwiches for lunch and ordered some onigiri, and that's what we ate here. I guess that's later because my pictures are out of order, but yeah, we ate the onigiri here. This was a house we passed. It was very pretty. We stopped at this bookstore. When I was your age, swans were still dinos. I love that. We stopped inside this bookstore. This display I thought was very funny. A heresy-free section. whichever staff member runs this section, like, hats off. I don't even have anything against heresy. It's just like, this is someone who knows. For dinner, we went to this restaurant, this Chinese restaurant, that was recommended by Savara, one of my viewers. We almost turned around and left because the line was so long. But I'm glad we stuck around. It was delicious. I was a little too excited to photograph the rest of the food. We got sesame chicken and some sort of like beef short rib. But this is actually wonton soup. They put these like toasted rice in here to give it this sort of like almost like a porridge type consistency. I don't know what the heck they put in this broth. It was so good. Best wonton soup I've had in my life. We cleaned this bowl. Like there was not a single thing left. It was so good. It's delicious. There's another angle. Again, I don't know what they put in there. It was so good. I'm still thinking about it. And then some cute pictures on the way. This was going to Chinatown earlier in the day. I messed up and we went in the wrong direction, so we had to go underground and go onto the subway. So we did that. So we had to go on the subway for a bit to go back the way we came because I messed up. Then I was talking to Sev, and Sev was, well, I saw this earlier on my Twitter feed, but there was this like pigeon hoodie, and I was just laughing at it because so the thing is, this is the pigeon's beak, and this is just like the white part that's like around the beak, but it looks like a pigeon with a little snaggle tooth, and I don't know, I just like was cracking up laughing at it for a while. So this was from earlier in the morning before we went to the gardens. We stopped for lunch at this place called Tadaima, what was it? Oh, Tadaima Marina. And so it's like a sandwich place. So I got matcha, I think the husband got bojicha. And so we got these sandwiches. My sandwich was an egg and potato salad sandwich. It was good, but because it was all the same texture, it was kind of hard to eat. The husband got this like chicken katsu with pineapple sando. And then we got these onigiri. One of these is shredded salmon. One of these was shredded crab. So that's what we ate at the Palace of Fine Arts while we were outside. Yeah, the pigeon hoodie. It's one with a fire ferret god. Oh, I don't know. Sounds fun though. But yeah, these were delicious. I think that was, yeah, so that was it for Wednesday. So then Thursday, which was yesterday, oh my gosh, time flies. We had to hurry, so our flight was at 5, which meant that we had to get to the airport by about 3. However, the Museum of Modern Art only opened at noon, so we went through this whole thing. So we had to drop off our luggage, because our hotel checkout was noon, so we had to drop off our luggage, run to the Museum of Fine Art. I took a couple of pictures while we were there. The husband is really into fine art. He actually majored in art and studied under some famous modern artists as well, so he has a much bigger soft spot for it than me, but I'm just there to support my man, because if he could follow me around the whole VTuber convention, then I could accompany him. But we had to hurry. I felt really bad that I had to rush him through this museum so we could make our flight. We didn't know that they closed on Wednesday, man. We stopped in the cafe at the museum to have a little charcuterie board as a snack. It was very good. Well, this is one of the pictures that I took that I really liked this one. I don't know, something about this really spoke to me. So this was towards the end of the museum, one of the last exhibits we stopped at. It was really neat. Based wife, I try. The husband and I actually don't have very many interests in common, so what we do is we just try to support each other through the things that we like, because we don't actually have that much in common. So a lot of our time spent together is like in parallel, like he's doing his thing, I'm doing my thing, and we're just we're sharing a space, but we're not doing anything together. Ramen break. And then this was flying back. So this was, I don't know, about 30 minutes into the flight or something. I was trying to watch Strawberry's stream, and I was watching it for a long while, and then I think the American Airlines Wi-Fi had enough of me, and so it cut me off of Wi-Fi for a good while. Oh, this is where we dropped off our luggage. It was in this really bougie building, and we had to go past a guard, and somebody had to get called to come and pick us up and take us to this secret floor where we dropped off our luggage. It was very interesting. It felt like I was on a spy mission. We walked through these gardens to get to the museum. Yeah, see, everything's just out of order. I don't know, okay, why this art looks like two demon homies watching a hot pot cook. I love it. Probably is what it is. Hibiscus! Oh yeah, this looked like a demon, mosquito, and I told the husband that, and he was like, no it doesn't, what's wrong? Okay, it's kind of creepy. It's very big. I'm gonna leave it there for a second while I eat my ramen. Bird eating noises. It does, right? Thank you. It was like, it looks like a demon mosquito, and he was like, judging me. Somebody posted this meme, and I was laughing really hard at it, so I thought I would share it. Happy, wholesome, Gary Dose. It looks so happy. I come back and I see a Dark Souls boss. This one? Or this one? Which one? Which one do you mean, Revy? The Gyarados is so happy. It's not a Dark Souls boss. Friend-shaped danger noodle is so funny. Why does his face remind me of Maui and Moana? No! Oh my god. I think they mean the statue. No way. No way. Yeah, I know. It's very silly. What can I say except Gyarados? Oh man. Not any more photos. I think that's it. Got to the end. We got to the end here. I can scroll backwards through them now. Oh my gosh, now we're going back in time. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, I'll leave it on here for a second. Eat more ramen. Yum yum yum. I'm waiting too long and the noodles are getting all expanded. I have to say, I don't know if the mussel and scallop goes really well with the miso, but what can you do? Yum yum yum. But yeah, when we got on the plane, well, after it disconnected me from the Wi-Fi, I pretty much just conked out, went to sleep. I was in a middle seat this time again, but I was next to the husband. Or no. Actually, I got a window seat this time. I was in the window seat, the husband was in the middle, and then there was a lady on the end. Mind you, carvings and sculptures of women representing humans or gods can be dated back to multiple civilizations up to ancient Egypt and Mesopotamia. Anime girl figures are not new, we just evolved our craft. So true. So what can we say about modern art, eh? Yeah. Just different things that we find stylish through the ages. The humans have been representing the world that they see since, you know,
Woven pixel
time
calls
immemorial.
for a change in my form. Pixel.
Ooh. I don't know. Okay. Where am I? Here, I'll stand on top of this teapot. You got it, boss. I'll just dance in Pixel Hime. Whew, okay. I'm almost done with my ramen. I always save the egg for last. Don't eat the egg. Alright. I finished my food, yummy. Okay. Pixel Hime got the moves, yeah. Moves. Look at me. Moves like Jagger. Okay. So I do want to go through some of the stuff that I actually got. Let me see if I can, well, it's because I have this book. Alright. Let me see. Give me a moment. I'm gonna move some stuff around. I got all sorts of crap on my desk, as usual. Got these beautiful rocks to put on my desk, but where? Where is there space for the beautiful rocks? Okay. Cards. No. Okay. Where to? Let's see. Do. Okay. To get these demo cards squared away so they're in the right spot. I accidentally dropped that HoloLive card into my Grand Archive bag, but that's okay. I'll be it tomorrow. Hime, you don't have a desk with stuff, have stuff above a desk. It's true. Can't even deny it. Okay, so first... So, I'm gonna show the various things that I got. Alright, showed the little paladin otter I got. Oh, this is a keychain of Nemu! Oh, this is the, oh shoot, what was his name? I'm gonna go look it up. What was the name of that other VTuber that I had the pasta lunch with? I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna bother me. I can't figure this out. I know it started with a V. Let me see. Alright, let me find it. I find. Volshock, haha. Anyway, so this is a sticker of him, I think. His business card is in my, which is in my little box, which I'll show in a little bit, but isn't this cute? I didn't have any stickers. I didn't think about it. I could have made stickers. I could have brought stickers. I just didn't think about it. So next time I'll be better prepared. But there's that cute thing. Let me open up Nemu's keychain. It's so cute. This keychain is so cute. It's so pro. Hee hee. Look at the peanut. I don't know who this pretty lady is, but look at that peanut. Eee. Real cute. Put all my keys. That way I can have Nemu with me at all times. And look! The little keychain part looks like a cloud. Little carabiner. That's so cute. Look at this. Look at this sexy mama. Alright, so I got this. And then I met Dewey, who let me keep all 3 of his business cards, but his cards look like magic cards, which I thought was very smart. I got all 3 of them. That's so cute. Stay? Okay.
Sakurai art calls for a change in my form. Stay.
That's so sick. I know, I thought that was so cool. I almost did fish instead of timer. Alright. More pixel Hime, I see. I shall do as the polygons command. But yeah, I thought these were so cute and clever. This is from Ace P as well. Plays a lot of retro. Actually, you know what I should do? I should be shouting people out. Words. Words. So first, that was the sticker, and then we'll do Dewey. Is there like a better way for me to do this? Do I have like the shoutouts that are more like a textual shoutout? Hang on, let me check my Stream Elements thing. Which Stream Elements I found out this morning was bought by Razer, which is very interesting. See how that goes. Streaming tools, where's the chat pod? So I think I have a command for shoutout. Nope, I guess not. I thought I had a shoutout command, but I guess I don't. I wonder if it'll let me. I have to wait another minute. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll just do a mention, whatever. I'll do my best. I'll wait another minute before I can shout out Dewey. Okay, so I'll just watch the clock. Yeah, Dewey was so cool because he had his jacket, this jacket that he wears in his model, he was wearing it IRL, so it was very obvious when it was him. I was like, oh my goodness, hello. And he had the color contacts and everything to look just with the rainbow eyes. Like, I don't... Like, he really did it. So his model design has these kind of rainbow, red and yellow rainbow kind of eyes, and he got color contacts to actually look like that. Plus the jacket, it was so cool. Also, it made it really easy because as soon as I saw him, I was like, that's Dewey. Duh. You know, like, done. But this is so neat. The magic cards. I don't know anything about magic, but that's neat. Hee. Is it gonna let me shout out now? Has it been a minute? Yay. Okay. So I got to meet... Dewey came and met me in line, which was very sweet, and then I saw him in Artist Alley, I think on Sunday. I stopped by real quick. Commitment, the person. I know, right? It was super neat. Yeah, I did not get to make it to his meet and greet. I didn't get to make it to anybody's meet and greet. I just had all these scheduling conflicts as I was running around. But I did get to see him again and check in and make sure that he hydrated and all that. I just call me everybody's mom at this point. I'm like, did you hydrate? Did you eat? Did you hydrate? Did you eat? That's what I do. On Sunday I also met Ace, who gave me, I have his business card and stuff somewhere, but I guess in this bag, at least I have this magnet of him pointing at stuff. So I love all the pictures that he took at OFFKAI that was just this pointing at things. Like, whoa, look at that! Whoa, look at that! And now I have a magnet, so I too can point and go, whoa, look at that! So all sorts of stuff. Like, oh my gosh. Look! It's Nemu! This is so fun. Like, it's super fun. The acrylic. And it looks so good! It has so much use, so much practical use of like, whoa! Whoa, look at that over there! Anyway, if you like retro games and stuff, you should go watch. Have to go run errands. Bye, every birdie. Bye, Chipper Pigeon! I'll see you later! I'll probably still be streaming when you come back, I'll be honest. I have a lot to do today. Alright, when is it gonna let me shout out Ace? Is the what? Alright, I'll get the thing ready. I have a feeling it's gonna be a minute before it actually lets me, but I'll do my best. I don't know if I can really shout out everybody. I'll do my best. Okay. We'll see. Is it gonna let me? I did it. Yippee! Well, the timer is up. I'm gonna give it a minute to see if anybody adds more time to the timer, otherwise we will move on. Oh, here's the lanyard that I got from Maido. Cute. It does feel very teachery, but I like the little leather detail at the end. Very cute. Alright. This is the box. Hair clips I got. Ooh, the watching standees are in here. Husband was fighting for his life, trying to fit everything into our luggage. Okay. But yeah, so here's the blank notebook that I got. I just wanted a cute little traveler notebook. It's cute. Alright, I think I want to change back to me. I'm gonna leave for today. Thanks for stream. He may always love to hang out. Thanks, Isaac! Have a good rest of your day. I will see you later. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh, this is actually a gift for a friend. Oh, I see. He opened the... This was gonna be a gift, but that's okay. So I got these two stickers. So this is one... Hey, you! Yes, you! Lock in! Focus! I'm not doing that ever, but it's very cute. And then I got this frog sticker. I don't really have a strong reason, but it's a frog, and then the sticker is full of whimsy, and it made me happy. I'm gonna seal this back up, but I got this as a gift for a friend. It's a little souvenir. It's really pretty. But I'm gonna put this away because it's not for me. Oh, here's more stuff. Stickers! Things! Stickers and things! Oh my goodness. More stickers and business cards. I see, he's stuck them. Oh, this is from Sev. So cute. Oh goodness. All the things. I'm gonna start journaling again and just use all of my friends' stickers. They're just gonna be on everything. Ugh. I guess this is a ribbon that the Husberg got. You wouldn't download a cow, would you? I guess you could. Sev's business card. It's very shiny and cute. Yay, Sev! I want stickers. Yeah, stickers. Sev is so cozy. What to do with this? I'll run out of space. I don't know why the husband didn't just use the sticker. Not the sticker, the wow, words. The ribbon. Gosh. This Sev sticker, and look at her cute little handwriting. What the heck? Cute girls and their cute handwriting. What the hecky? Look! Ajisai! So cute. Ah! So cute. I die. Yeah. Hehehe. I got to sit next to Sev at the Italian restaurant and everything. As she would say, be jealous. Okay, let me do the shout out. And celebrate. Yay. So cute. Let's see. And then I think this is Guppy. I don't know where her card went. It's in here somewhere. Everything kind of got separated. Look at this cute sticker. Everyone is so cute. Got to sing with this cutie patootie. Oh, these were some of the trading cards, the actual OFFKAI trading cards that we got. Don't know where we got this from. Maybe the husband got it. It's cute. Mira Mayhem. Mayhem? Cute. It's smart that the sticker has a QR code on it too. Oh, here's Guppy's card. Wait, it's not Guppy. Who is this? Malumi. Never mind, it's not Guppy at all. I know stuff. Who is this? Did I don't think I met this person. I might have picked this up from the table. Because I did go down the table and was like, oh, if I see a cute VTuber, I'll just pick up their stuff. So I guess I must have picked this up at some point. They are a... Hi, I'm Lumi. I make how-to videos and I'm a variety streamer. Some sort of oceanic VTuber. I'm not really sure exactly. Cute design, though. Mm-hmm. That foil is so sick. I know, right? On this sticker, yeah. This one is all rainbow holographic-y, too. It's neat. I thought it was a sticker, but it's not. It feels like it should be a sticker, but I think it's just a foil card. Okay. Everyone's stuff is all together. Oh, this is the diary template that I got. The main reason I got it was for this circle template for like time log when I'm journaling. I thought that would be really useful to have. Oshi push card. I guess we picked this up at some point too. Maybe it was in the welcome pack. I like that, right? Ooh, these are other stickers I got from Ace. I guess his business card has to be in here somewhere, but Ace stickers. I love this graffiti style, it's fun. Or look! Oh my gosh! Look at that! Trying to organize here. Maybe I'll put stickers together and business cards together. That's what I'll do. Stickers. Business cards. Okay. I did not meet this person. I must have picked this. Oh no, yeah, there was a ribbon. This was the ribbon that went with this person's card. I don't remember who this is, so I'm not sure where this came from, but she's a cutie. She or they. They are a cutie. I don't know. I have no idea. But look, pretty. I need to follow a lot of these people. I must have picked this up on Sunday, because I know on Saturday night I went and followed a bunch of people whose cards I'd picked up, but I guess this must have been somebody that I picked up later, because I don't recall. But they're pretty. Put that in a different spot. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. Oh, this is False's card. I think it's made out of wood. Like a thin piece of particle board or something. It's really pretty. Look. I got to meet him. It was sweet. It was funny that we were like, oh, you're here. Oh, you're here too. Oh my gosh. Very nice guy. I see, this is where I really wish I had gone to Guild House because I would have gotten to spend a little more time with him, but I didn't get to. But I was really happy to meet him. False. I'm still waiting for that karaoke stream. Karaoke stream when? Hee hee. Hee hee. Let me show him that. Doo. Super cozy. Okay. I think I met False technically through Mary? Okay, so these are the Hwachang standees. This is one of them. This is the one that I had to go back to get so I could get the free bag. Let me just open it. I'm gonna make the standee now. I can standee him up. Oh wow, look at this. The base, they made it look a lot like water. That's really cool. Ooh. Do I have to peel plastic off? I guess I must. Oh yep, there's like a plastic film. This is the most satisfying part of like acrylic keychains and stuff, is peeling off the little plastic film. Well, I can't explain why, it just is. If you know, you know. My nails are so short now. Oh, Hime, did I tell you someone had a Mao Zedong lighter at the cigarette bag? That is funny. Yeah, my group was talking about going to that. I think Slurmdo went, but I ultimately decided not to go because I didn't know how I would take the whole cigarette smoke stuff. But that is funny. My buddy went and took a picture of it. That's amazing. What the heck? It is very satisfying, right? So you first get an acrylic thing and you're like, oh man, it's so gross looking, and then you remember, no, it's not gross, it's just the plastic. And then you peel off the plastic. First of all, peeling the plastic feels satisfying in like a tactile way, but then it was also very like, seeing the acrylic underneath all smooth is... Look at that. Shiny! Gosh, I wish I bought more keychains. There was some I meant to... I saw that others had, but I couldn't find the booth. Aw, that's always the worst. I have too many keychains, so I'm really picky with keychains now. Because I have more keychains than I could ever really hope to use in any realistic way. Because they were the type of merch growing up that I bought the most of because it was easy and they were cheap. Now I just have so many. And it's always a bummer when you drop your keys or some of it breaks off and you just lose a bunch of keychains, so now I'm just a lot pickier with the keychains that I buy. Now the plastic film on Hwachang, yay! I haven't started on my Nighthaunt yet. I will. This is gonna be a long stream. I have a lot to do after this. Alright. Oops. Let Hwachang be free! Let Hwachang be free of the film! Oh no, there's two pieces here on the side. Let him out. Let him out, I say. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I will say, because I am still in my Donathon, I did spend like a stupid amount of money on this trip, so if you do feel like you have some coins to toss my way for the Donathon, I would appreciate it. The next goal is actually pretty close. It's about 180-ish points away to make me play a platformer of some kind. I'll let y'all vote. I will say I will be doing things a little bit differently starting in August. I was really inspired by OFFKAI and kind of some things that I want to do to make my channel a little different is that up until now I've just been multi-streaming everything to YouTube and Twitch just because I wanted to try it out. But I think moving forward I'm going to be doing different types of content in different places, so I think I will only multi-stream to YouTube if my stream is like tabletop related. Because I've just found that in general, my YouTube viewers are just not interested if it's not tabletop. Which is fine, like, but why expend the computer resources to stream to both places if that's not what they want to see, you know? So I might do more, like, of the game and other content on Twitch, and then the more specific tabletop content will just be on YouTube. Ooh. Okay.
Revi _row gifted 10 subs.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Revi! 10 subs! Oh wait, oh shoot, I have to do jumping jacks. Thank you! Oh my goodness, I see a lot of people I recognize in there.
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
Roll for Felicity. Berry, Tearbear, Strawberry, Bambi Balance, Ruru, Leilu, Fallen Rain, Instant. Oh, that's a bunch of people I recognize. That's awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me make sure that. So it's hard to see in this picture with the way that this camera is set up, but I did finish setting up the watching. Standy is very pretty. All right, it's too big for it to be captured perfectly on camera, but I did finish setting it up. I'm gonna go put him on the shelf real quick. And then, BRB. But not really, I'm still here. I'm just standing up. I'm gonna have to take my earphones out. I say this as if you guys speak to me through the earphones. You don't. I will still be able to see whatever it is you say. I'm just standing up so I can put Hua-Chang on the shelf. Yeah! Oh my gosh, he looks so good on my shelf right there. Right next to my box of Moon Rings cards. Love it. Love to see it. But yeah, thank you so much, Revi! Hi, Bear! Oh my gosh, it's Tearbear. Hi, Barry! How are you? I didn't want to make you exercise unless... You know what? I will exercise for money. I will do 15 jumping jacks. You're just gonna have to trust me, bro, because you can't see them, but I promise I'm doing them. Actually, you know what? I'm jumping close enough to the camera where the desk with the docu-cam that it will probably shake. You can see it shake, so you'll know that I'm jumping. Hang on, let me make space. My computer shares real quick. Okay, jumping jacks. 15 jumping jacks. Yippee! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. What? What just happened? Goodness gracious. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Santa Killer Flame. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh, to all of the live followers. Yay. That means everybody who's watching should have a sub at this point. Oh no. I sat on this person's sticker. There's another cute girl whose card I got. I sat on her sticker. It is very cute. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. So much. Ugh. Hang on. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Hang on. I'm sitting down. Jumping jacks! 15 jumping jacks. I jumped. I did it. Woo, thank you. Oh my god, now there's a hype train. Thank you. Okay. Whew. Alright. Goodness. So A got one. Finn Slurmpa. Nemu. Saku. Coop. Astro Cores. Alice in Streamerland. That's such a cool name. Nifra, thank you so much for the gift. Yay! We'll pay down the credit card debt before it becomes debt. It has been blessed by your butt. Yeah, maybe. Well, you know what? If that makes us feel better about it. Hey, yo, peeps! Hi, Unleashed. We're doing well. I just did 15 jumping jacks, and then when I got up, I realized I had accidentally sat on this really pretty sticker of what's her name? Matsusaka Mei. Cute. I don't know when I picked these up. I must have picked it up at some point. I don't know when. Very cute though.
Pixel just sent 100 biddies.
Thank you for the biddies. Oh my gosh, thanks Woven. All these rare fish you're getting. Yee. Oh, okay, I jumped. I'm sorting through all of my cool stuff that I got. Stickers here. And then these are business cards of people I already follow, and I'm putting a separate stack for business cards of people I don't already follow, so I can oops. Sorry, Ace! No, come back, Ace! You gotta stay here to point! Whoa! Look at that! Himeutsugi, yeah. Jumping jacks. On it. Get your cardio in. Gotta burn off the ramen I just ate. Oh, I got this hair stick in Japantown. It's real cute. Of course, I did chop my hair, so it's pretty short. I don't know, I won't be able to use the hair stick for a little while, but I do like a good hair stick. I guess I could also use it as like a shawl pin. Here's the other watching standee. Let's make it. Okay. Ah! Oh, it's the hinge that I won't need because I'm not pairing him with anyone. Sorry, Hua Cheng, you will be alone. I did not get the standee of your friend, your husband. I thought about it, but that was 20. Silly question. Where can I see the total fish points? It's exclamation mark leaderboard. I put them in a vase on my desk and display them when not wearing. Oh, that's smart. I think I have an extra vase too. So, all right, time to free Hua Cheng part 2. The plastic film. Let's free him. Free the ghost. Free the ghost man. Yeah. And I get to see the pretties longer. Yeah. Yep, there's the leaderboard. Getting up there. It's a lot. Look at all that. Ooh. Getting the corner of the film so that you can remove the rest of it is always tough. Thank you for the hype train, y'all! Level 5. Thank you so much. Hope you all get a cute emote from it. Well, you've got a long way to go, Revy. I might reset it. I think I'm thinking of resetting the leaderboard for fishing on New Year's this time, so that I can reset it every year. I didn't think about it before, but I think it would be nice. 'Cause otherwise, number 1, it's a little demoralizing. Number 2, I know some friends that are still in the top, even though they've renamed their account. Ah, the Screamer! So, like, I know London's old account is still up there and stuff, so it might be nice. I see how it is. You listen. You gotta be a champion for a season or 2, and then you gotta let other people have their turn. Knowing you, you're gonna get back to the top of the leaderboard again in no time. Holy mackerel! Did I already move the plastic film? It already looks very shiny. Maybe I did. Alright. Hee hee! So pretty. Now I'm feeling FOMO. I should have gotten the other standee as well, not just this one. Should have gotten his husband. I just really like this art. He's my fave. I'll put him right there. Magikarp! Look at that. I'll keep the little hinge just in case I decide to keep. Okay. And here is the washi tape. Here, another washi tape. And then it's the dog man. Oh, hair clips. I got these cute little hair clips. They were buy two get one free. And then you are killer best fisherman flame. You'll be the first one in the table like a blink. It's true. But yeah, here's the dog man that I got. Very pretty. Don't mind him. He is not wearing clothes. He has clothes. But yeah, look at all the different hand options and stuff. I could make him... I like that they have double middle finger. Like, that's just a pose. All his clothes there. It's very cute. This is Eduardo. All of his clothes very nicely made here. I haven't dressed him yet. But yeah, apparently they make it so you can swap out the eyes. So very fancy. Okay, that's the one that I got. Just need to put him together at some point. Not today. I have so many ball jointed dolls now. Okay. What else is in this bag? Oh, the fountain pen ink. Oh, the Mimikyu. To commemorate Magikarp. The Magikarp Mimikyu. Hehe. Super easy. That'll make a nice stream, I think. Putting this Mimikyu together. When? I don't know. No, it's my daughter. And her hands. Her other hands. What's the doll brand? It's not really a... I don't think it has brand per se. It's from a blind box. The brand... I don't know. It doesn't really say. But the series is called The Past in Sicily. And that's the series that this came from. I don't really... It doesn't seem to have a brand name. If it does, it's in Chinese. But the series of that particular blind box might be easier to Google. It's called The Past in Sicily. It's S-I-C-I-L-Y. Sicily. Lanyard that I got. There's the fountain pen ink. Of wearing going. Oh, Calyx! Calyx from Niji En. Love the design. A lot of my Niji Sanji Oshis are like young. So they're like even Shu, who is my Kamiyoshi, I consider him like my son. You know, like that's my Sunyin, you know? Okay, thanks. Always wanted one. Yeah, you should get... These are very affordable compared to the resin ones, and they're very high quality. There is that blind box aspect, so you don't exactly know which one you're getting, but hey. It's so cute and squishable. Great. Luca. Oh, this is a Ivan magnet that I got. I like it. It's kind of... It's very cyberpunk. I showed y'all the lanyard. Oh, this is the dreamy ticket that went with the standee that I got. What's the standee? Oh, there it is. Let's put together the dreamy standee! Dreamy! Which... Ugh. Y'all don't follow dreamy. There. Dreamy is another VTuber that is into TTRPGs. And I've gotten to know her pretty well recently. Super cool. She's gonna be at Moshi. She's one of the guests from Moshi. I really wish I was going to that. But I have to financially recover from San Francisco. It's not even OFFKAI, it's San Francisco. That's what we get. I don't think we spent less than $50 on any meal in San Francisco. You do. She's from Vivaria. There's so much plastic film to remove from this one. Yippee. Found them. Oh, good. Yeah, you should be able to buy them online, I would imagine. I realize y'all can't see what I'm doing. I'm just removing plastic film. That's what I should do. Hello? Or is it like this, maybe? Can't tell. I'm guessing the Bavaria is gonna go in the front, and then hers that she's gonna stand behind it. Free Dreamy! Yay. Goldine! Don't worry, remember you can always get free fish by puns. By punning. I don't know if this is a sticker, I think it's just cute. With the stickers. What if I just put Dreamy on the shelf right next to watching? Look at that! Yay! Here, I'll tilt it. So cute! The standees her standees ended up selling out, so I'm really glad I went and got one on, was it? I think I bought one on Friday. I'm gonna put her on the shelf right next to watching. Actually, I'll put her in front of my Toxic Yuri standees. Yay. 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 I want to make a plastic standee. I want to make an acrylic standee of myself to bring to places. It's so neat. Okay. What else is in this bag? Oh, my Karopi keychains. Oh, my shoe stickers! Look at this. Schubert doing math. Thinking about math. And then I got another one. It was his, like, support. Oh, these are the seal stickers I got. This is the Aremia sticker. The other shoe support. You've yeed your last haul. Here's the Ricci sticker. Oh, I found the other Ace sticker. Oh, I guess, did I get two of these? Or did I accidentally drop this back into the bag after? Maybe I did. Okay. I got everything that was in that bag. Okay, now I have the last bit of my business cards that I got. There's a lot of them. I put them in my, I put them into this box. Look at this big ham sticker that I got. It's so cute. I wanted to give it to Hiro to put next to his desk. I thought about it. Like, Hiro needs this. This is a no goon zone Hiro. Oh, whoops. Oh, I do have a few of my own. I told my student that I didn't because she said she wanted to keep one. I still have 4 of my own business cards that I kept. So here's you can't see, but it's like nice and it's got that really nice texture to it that I love. That's like kind of smooth. I learned the hard way that bleed is like does not work the way I expect it to, so they're all cut off in a funky place, but this is my business card. I have to change designs also because the QR code maker that I used is evil, and once you get rid of your subscription, it disables all of them. So I reactivated our subscription for just a month so that everyone who picked up my business card can, I mean, probably within the month they're gonna scan it, right? And then after that, I think it's okay. But this was my business card.
Anna Carnegie is rating with 6
Hi, Anna! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh, which game were you playing? Wanna know. Were you doing more Call of Cthulhu or what? Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, my name is Himeutsugi. I'm a non-binary parrot VTuber. I normally stream solo TTRPGs. I build and paint miniatures, specifically for Warhammer Age of Sigmar, as well as Kingdom Death Monster. And I do crafts like knitting and cross-stitching and journaling and all that fun stuff. I do play the occasional game. I'm trying to do that even less because I think my niche is in TTRPGs. I just started a new Astro Prisma campaign. Oh, I love that for you. Astro Prisma is one of my absolute favorite solo TTRPGs. It's definitely in my top 5 of all time. So how are you enjoying it so far? Now if you have to raid and run, I understand, so don't force yourself to stay and talk to me, but I would love to hear about it. I'm a big nerd. Okay. So I do have a few of my own. I think I kept these just in case I ran into anybody on Sunday. And then I gave away a couple more of them, but I have 4 left, so. Hello! Hi, Dazzle! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have 4 of my own business card. One of them my student wanted to have, so I do have one. The other 3, I don't know. It's a vintage keepsake. Maybe I can keep them next year. Or mail them out or something. I don't know. They're cute. Is me. Who's that bird? Artists never do manage to get my glasses quite right, though. My glasses, they always make my glasses look bigger, much smaller than they actually are. It's fine. It's not, like, a huge deal. It's just kind of like, when I look at my model again, I'm like, wow, these glasses are actually ginormous. You should keep one, too. Yeah, I probably should. Keep at least one. Alright, but anyway, so those are mine. I'm gonna set these aside, too, actually, so that I can keep one for my student. But let's cycle through the rest of the really cool business cards that I got. And I'll shout out the people that I know as I can. First, we have Nemu! You all know Nemu, right? This is the same design as her keychain. It's Nemu! I love her logo. It's very pop. That is cool art. I know, right? Nemu! I already know Nemu. Alright, so that's Nemu. And then this is Mitsuki. Which I don't know Mitsuki super well. We were in like one collab together that Hero organized, but we did run into her when she was going around the con as a robot. That was fun. This is Starlit Cell. Look at this super cute card. You will notice a lot of these cards that I picked up later are blue. Listen, I have a type, okay? Don't know them super well, but followed on Twitter. We've been chatting a little bit. But super cute design. I know, right? Here, let me adjust the... Keeps wanting to focus on this stuff in the background too, is the problem. Let's see. There we go. Now it's about this height. Alright, cool. Cute. These I already followed, I think, everyone. Oh, here's Naya's business card! Hee. This is so cool. Yay. I picked up this Dova Syndrome business card because it amused me. I don't know, I was just like, is there anyone on this earth that doesn't already know about Dova Syndrome? Here, if you need more music, Moldova syndrome. There you go. Here's Hero's business card. Hee. Do like the vertical. But this is vertical and horizontal at the same time. Everyone here already follows Hero, right? I'll do the shout out anyways, because he's a friend, but... Wait, is there an underscore? No. I always think that there's an underscore in his name and there's no underscore. There's Hero. And then, actually don't know this person, but look at this design though. Danya? Blue! Pretty! I don't remember if I followed them or not, actually. I think I did, but I'll put the card there. And then this is... Oh, this is Citrus! Citrus is so cute! Super sweet. Super sweet person. I got to meet her at OFFKAI, obviously. She's really, really sweet. And her business card is so fancy. It has this, like, the spot UV on it right there. It's super neat. Really good at singing. Very, very cool. There's some Pacific time zones for y'all. Super, super sweet. But I can't remember if I ended up following her everywhere, so I'll put that over here. Oh my gosh, it's Strawberry! It's Strawberry! This super cute business card. It's so pink. But it's super pink without being like obnoxiously pink. I don't know. It's like a really good, it's a really, really nice balance. Oh, shout out Strawberry. Maybe follow. Look at this! Cute sticker! Look! Yee! Cute. Hang on. Ugh. Is there an underscore? I just don't know. I have a feeling it hasn't been enough time yet, so we'll see. Ah, 9 seconds, really? She's like a really cool UI game dev designer as well. Like, she's done stuff for Pokemon Go and other neat stuff. There we go. Oops, I have 2 of False's business card. I don't know why I have 2. Why do I have 2? Oh, maybe he gave one to the husband too. Well, it's a really cool business card. I have 2 of them. Haha. Oh, here's Kappa's business card. I got one. Oh, his has round corners. I did help him with the design. Ugh, a little bit. It was my idea to put the QR code in his hand like that. Isn't that neat? I was putting these out on the tables afterwards on the last day because he had to leave early in the morning, and I saw somebody behind me pick one up right after I'd placed it down and take it with them, so that was neat. Yeah, it is a cool card, isn't it? I like that he put, look man, I'm not a vampire. Just Vice is fine. Kappa as well. You can always tell if somebody met Kappa through me or not, because if they met him through me, they call him Kappa. If they didn't meet him through me, they call him Vice. That's how it is. That's how you can tell. This is another sense of like, if you are sitting here watching this and you don't already follow Kappa, hello, but just in case, I'll shout him out too. Well, I don't think it's been enough time. 27 seconds, okay. Ooh, Ryan! Ryan. So cute! Super friendly, super sweet, super cute. Oh my goodness. Look, so sweet. I don't know if... I know I followed her on Twitter and on Twitch, but she's super, super sweet. Super fun. What if they call him Vice Captain, full Twitch government name? I think it would give him some pause for sure. But yeah, really, really sweet. Really nice. I have to call him Captain sometimes and he hasn't told me to stop yet. I mean, the thing is, I remember raiding into him and that's how we met, right? And Or no, I think he rated into me. And I was like, what should I call you? And he was like, you can call me anything. I was like, okay, I'll call you Kappa. And I thought he would be like, oh, no, don't call me that. But then he did. Like, so, like, he just stuck with it. Oh, this is Angel's. Angel Paradox. Angel's business card. Oh, Angel wasn't at our Airbnb. She was really sweet. Makes really good salsa. Hehe. It's so cute, I know. Old VK over here, yeah. Angel Paradox. Oh, I see, the card flips like this. Super sweet. Oh, here's Ryan's sticker. I love all these little holographic stickers that they got. It's so cute. The little foil stickers. Look at her with this fish. She looks so proud of having caught that fish. I love it. So cute. So cute. Oh, here is Tipanya. She's a bear cat. She was part of that graphic design panel. Would be cute if you have a sticker book collection, right? She's really, really sweet too. Sad that we didn't technically run into each other while we were in line for our badges. That was nice. Eat. Oh, here's Guppy. Oh, I see why I got them mixed up. It's like a similar... To be fair, so there's this other person that I kept thinking was Guppy, but wasn't Guppy. In my defense, they have kind of similar hairstyles. Here, I'll see what happened now. I just have facial blindness, okay? But look at this, Guppy's business card is so cool. Her cosplay was so awesome too. Great singer. So cute. Don't think I followed her. Stuff. Let's see. Oh, this is Cece. Boardwalk Cece. She's very bubbly, super, very much energy, lots of energy. Don't know where she gets all that energy. Extroverts, man. How do they even work? I don't know. I don't know if I follow CC on everything. I'll just put that there. Now with all that business cards, we should go to a TCG game for all of them. Well, you know what? At least with Dewey's cards, we're already part of the way there. Dewey just straight up has made magic cards of himself, you know, so we should. That'd be fun. So I'm thinking of doing something like that next year where my card has stats. It'd be fun to get together with a group of friends and do them. Oh, this is Angel's sticker. It fell out from next to where her card was, but that's cute. Put it there in my sticker collection. Here's Volshock's card. I thought it was really cute that he made it look like a business, or not a business, like an ID card on the back that you get to write on. So I drew myself. I'm not good. I mean, it's, you know, from this angle. I mean, if you saw this, you could tell that it's me, right? I feel like what makes me me are like the little ponytail. That little side ponytail is very me. I'm like, I've got my hair down, but I've got the ponytail up, okay? And the wing ears and the glasses. Like, yeah, that's Hime right there. Wing ears, glasses, ponytail. That's me. What else do you need to be me? It have your eyes, yes. Yeah, I'm so glad that you noticed that. I drew this myself, in pen, by the way. Just call me master artist parrot over here. But I thought that was really cute design. That was fun. And then this person was chatting. I was chatting with him for a while we were waiting to talk to Sev after her panel. Video editor and producer. I thought that was neat. Oh, and then this is Dreamy's business card that I got when I got her Got her stand. It's so cute. I love her design so much, actually. It's so stinking cute. I'm a little sad because I really like her regular outfit, and her standee has like a special event outfit. I mean, obviously I still got it and everything, but I do really love her original outfit. Look at that! Isn't that so stinking cute? Like, hello? Hello, legs? Look at those legs. Hello? There's a photo of me that I just didn't want to post because it was embarrassing, and then I would have had to censor one more thing, or not censor one more thing, I guess, of me standing next to Dreamy's standee, and oh my gosh, her standee is so tiny. It's so cute. Alright. And then, oh, I have another one of Sev's cards. I don't, oops. You know, I wonder if this one of these is the husbands, but I have two. Oh, here's Odd's business card. Oh my gosh, I didn't know he had a last name. Audra Dempsey? Dempsey? My goodness. It's a fun design. I got to hear him sing karaoke. The Frank Sinatra, like, My Way song. He had no- wait. Yeah, that was him, right? Or was that Slurpa? It was one of them. They have kind of similar voices a little bit. A little bit. I think it was Odd that sang Frank Sinatra. It was so good. Itty! Can't remember if I follow him or not. Up there. This Frey's card. If you ever watched my Daggerheart sessions, Frey's character was the other witch. Frey has such a nice sounding voice, actually. Frey. And then this is Draco's card. I guess all of my housemates' cards ended up together. Draco on vacation. It's very yummy. Look at that. Is it sushi? Oh, look! Oh. Very cute. Yep. Yep. Here's Lanya's card. Very cute. Super, super cute. Oh, this is Taro's card. I thought this was so cute because they look like Polaroids. Look at that. Oh, did he number all of them? I got number 60. That's 5 times 12. Love that. I don't remember if I just put that there. Big yip. And then this is... oh, I picked up this card because I was like, they look so cute. Don't know them. So, this is a stack of cards that I picked up. Yeah, so these are cards that I picked up from the table afterwards, so I did not meet these people, but they look really cute. These cards are cute. Look at that. Cute! Oh, it's a pigeon VTuber. Look, it's a bird. But they have a duck. I'm confused. A pigeon. Us burbs. The burbs have to stay together, okay? Very cute. I don't remember why I picked this. Hi, London!
It's been 16 months.
16 months? OFFKAI. That's funny. It's been 16 months, hello! Oh my god, that's such a long time. That's wild. It's like a year and 4 months. I just thought this card looked cool. It's so mysterious. Like, who are they? We just don't know. Oh my god, it has their phone number on it. What the heck? Sure has. Time flies when you're not allowed to leave. Whatever do you mean? Look at this. This art is so pretty. Very neat. I think this is the last one. I think I've raided into this person before, Aki Aspen. But I saw their card there and I was like, oh man, another person that was at OFFKAI. Like, Edward was at OFFKAI and I didn't get to see him. There's like several people that I know that were there. Saku, I didn't get to see Saku either. Oop. I really need to get going on my errands today, but don't wanna. Understandable. You can stay and hang out with me for a little while. I just got through, these are all of my business cards that I picked up or traded or what have you. At OFFKAI. I think that's all of my stuff. Yeah, the only stuff I didn't show was the Grand Archive stuff, and that's because I'm gonna do a Grand Archive stream tomorrow. But yeah, look at all those cool business cards. Look at all that cool stuff that I got. I need to put a spread out like everyone else did and post showing like, these are the business cards I got. I'll get around to it eventually. Okay, I need to do a trash run downstairs because I just accumulated a lot of plastic trash and I want to bring down this bowl of ramen, so it's like ramen water, so it's not stuck here. So I will be right back. I'll just run ads so that we're not interrupted later, but I think that's it for the story time. So we're gonna come back and I'm gonna work on building some Nighthaunts, some ghosts, and we'll just keep chilling. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I also got one of my little immunity shots. It's like apple ginger juice. I'm gonna take that really quick because I do not want to get sick. I have to work on Monday. I don't want any delayed con crud reaction, you know, I'm doing my best. Okay, so we're gonna build. Yeah. I'm gonna change my category. We are just gonna build. So, I'm gonna move this. I just organized all of these and I kicked them off my desk and I'm not careful enough. I'm gonna have to reorganize everything again, and I do not want to do that, so there's just piles of crap next to my desk. Okay, these are the business cards I'm gonna keep here because I need to actually go and add them. Add these people. Okay. I gotta find a place on my shelf for this Mappa Mundi Gallows Corner books. That is a future Hime problem, not a ima Hime problem. Atode Hime problem. Atode no mondai desu. Okay. Would be enough space. Man, this ace magnet just cracks me up. I'm back, you're still alive, I told you. You missed, hang on. You missed the pigeon VTuber that I found. We already know them, hang on. I haven't followed them yet. Have you heard of this person? They're a pigeon. Hehe. If I saw somebody that looked like a bird on that business card table, I tried to grab it. I love this magnet. It's so silly. Just like, look! Look, look, look! I'm gonna keep it. That's so smart. Okay. So we're building. We gotta build. We got 2 units that we have to build today, because I'm using them tomorrow. The Craventhrone Guard and Kurdoss Relxion. Now, where are my clippers? Yeah, you know what, the Zephyr Arcade, they were selling the God Hand clippers. I could have just bought them. My clippers are regular old whatever clippers. They're just kind of so-so. Where? Now I can't even find them. Where are my clippers at? Scroll it through, don't need that. Oh, here they are! So most of what we're doing today is clipping and gluing. I don't know that we're gonna have much time with me. Okay. I got with the Novo Ranko Whoa. It's like Draconic Tarot. Okay, here we go. Build. Fun fact, my nickname in high school was Little Bird. I love that. Aww. Collecting a flock. Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, like when London becomes a VTuber, she's gonna be a bird too, right, London? Sorry, I just cut out. Haven't heard of them. We'll have to do some research. No worries. I hope they're cool. Their design is cool. Their business card is cool. But I mean, you can be very graphic design inclined and I guess be a bad person. I have no way of knowing. Business cards. But hey, it gives me hope that maybe other people randomly picked up my business card because they were like, wow, look at this thing with glasses. They're cool looking. And then maybe they flipped to the back and saw TTRPG and were like, wow, TTRPG? No way. That would make me so happy. Alright, let me update. Oh, I posted to Twitter that I was going live, but I don't think I posted on Blue Sky. Okay, hang on. I posted somewhere. Oops. It's fine. Nobody tell Kai. Nobody, yeah. Oh shit! Oh my gosh. I know I cursed, but you have to understand, I knocked over my very full can of water, but then I caught it. Right as I said the bad word, I caught it. So only a very small amount of water spilled out of the can somehow, because I caught it just in the nick of time. So yes, I did curse. See, this is I cursed. It's because over the weekend I cursed. Now it's in my... Spilled water cleansed your sins. Okay. Only a little bit of water spilled. Very, very little of the water. So I feel good. Like, that could have been really bad, because it spilled right on my Wave XLR, like in the direction of my wave, my XLR, but I caught it. I caught it, so only a little bit of water splashed onto it, but nothing, like, so some water splashed from the top from the impact of my catch. None of the water actually spilled out. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand? Like... Okay, I gotta drink. Clearly this means I need to drink more of my water. Holy crap. That's how it works. I can be forgiven. Oh my gosh. See, the thing is, I don't curse a lot of the times, but it's like, it's the expletive that comes out. Like, if I stub my toe, I'm gonna be cussing up a storm. Like, I'll... It's crazy. In a week from tomorrow, no, a week from Monday, I will be teaching the children. I gotta get this out of my system. I have 3 beverages on my desk. I have the water, I have the leftovers of my latte, and then I have this little ginger drink. It's so hard to drink. Okay, I just gotta chug it. I just gotta down the shot. Ah. Oh, that burns. Oh, the ginger. It will, this will prevent me from getting sick. This stuff is amazing. However, I will suffer. At the same time. Blah, blah, blah. Have you ever just taken a bite out of a raw ginger before? Because that's how I imagine it tastes every time I drink this drink. It works, but it's, Okay, drink some water. Okay, you guys. So we gotta build Kurdoss. He looks like this. And I will tell you about the Kurdoss lore afterwards, because it's very funny. It's very silly. Or we can build, they actually go with him, the Craventhrone Guard, the little archers that were not part of the meta, and then now they are. So I had to get them in a hurry. And I still hadn't built them until now. They're in my 1,000-point army, which I use tomorrow. Alright, so I'll let y'all vote. I'm gonna put up a little poll and let y'all vote on which one you want me to build. Kurdoss or the guards, the Craventhrone. Okay, I'll give y'all 2 minutes to vote on that. Alright, and I'm just gonna go put these cards away so I don't lose them. So while y'all vote on that, I will be right back. occurred to me that I forgot to put the poll up. There it is. So y'all can see how it's going. Oh my gosh. Who would have thought it would be pretty unanimous for the haha man. Let's see how much time is left. Oop. Not very much. Yay! Kurdoss, haha funny man. Okay. So as we build Kurdoss first, let me tell you about him. Let me read. Let me see here. Kurdoss. So I want to make sure I get the beginning part of his story right. Let me read this. Kurdoss Valentian, the Craven King, is a Nighthaunt general and tactician. His dire presence is heralded by deep and mocking trumpets, accompanied by a list of all his unspeakable deeds. He sits, voiceless and unmoving, upon his hovering throne, only moving to attack any nearby foe, or speaking in a low whisper to issue dread commands. This is his eternal curse for his grave misdeeds in life. So basically, there's like two funny things. The first funny thing is that he, like, betrayed people on his way to becoming the king. So he did a lot of evil things. You were voting on what I'm building first, or we're gonna build Kurdoss first. So the funny part is that well, not the funny part. There's several funny parts, but here's the first bit, is that he's one of those typical, like, oh, backstabbers, murderers, just did all sorts of evil things to become king. And then when he became king, instead of pledging allegiance to Nagash, he pledged his allegiance to Sigmar, and of course Nagash was not happy about that, so when Kurdoss died, Nagash claimed his soul. Well, the part that is funny is that, one, in order to make it so he can never really be king, haha, screw you, he can't actually speak. Like, it did say he could speak in sort of a low whisper, kind of, but he basically can't speak. And he was forcibly married to Lady Olander, who is, for all intents and purposes, Nagash's second in command. So she is the powerful one, the real king, and he's just second fiddle, doesn't really get to do anything. So number one is, like, you did all that to become king, and you don't even, in the afterlife with the Nighthaunt, you don't get to be king. Lady Olander gets to do it all. And then the second funny thing is that he has these two dudes sitting behind him. So there's this guy here, and this guy here, and they are basically, for all of eternity, behind him. Think of them as bards that are always accompanying him. And normally you would think, oh, the bards are there to, like, talk about all of your good deeds and all the great stuff you did. Like, imagine you just have these two singers with you singing your praises forever. Except that for Kurdoss, it's not that. They're just sitting there. They instead, these two bards just sing about all the crap that he did, and what a terrible person he is, and how ineffectual of a leader he is. Bravely ran away. Yeah, exactly. But they're always with him. So he doesn't get to speak, right? But they get to just go on and on about, like, Kurdoss, the loser. Oh my gosh, yeah, Kurdoss, we'll do whatever you want, man. Like, that's the rest of his eternal, like, unlife. That's what he gets to do, and it's so funny to me every time I see them. So, because he's just sitting here, he gets to just sit there and be like, ugh. And these two are like, oh, Kurdoss the Craven King, what a great guy. He sucks. Oh, like, it just I feel a little bit bad for him, but also I don't. It's Kurdoss. But yeah, so we're gonna build him. I haven't heard any horror stories about him being difficult to build, so I'm sure it's fine. Okay. I don't know where I put my little sanding thing. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. It's not that many pieces either, so, okay, so we have 1A, or 1 and 2. Okay, I see. Alright. I might go ahead and switch to my Fugi for this part. This is the wrong one, hang on. Wait, that reminds me of those cartoon villains with the henchmen who are like, your evilness, you are horrible, what would your black putrid heart desire this foul day? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Except I don't think that they're trying to be... Like, I don't think that they're trying to be complimentary at all. Okay, hang on, let me, I'm gonna switch to my Fugi. I don't know which Fugi I have showing right now. Oh. That's funny. Well, hang on, I got Oh, my whistle Fugi. That was such a good campaign. That was so awesome. Yeah, hang on, I'm changing my Fugi. Goodness. Part 2 win. Well, you know, he does have to write it, to be fair. But hopefully sooner rather than later. I gotta change my Fugi. Go on. Where's my building? There it is. Here we are. Okay, here we go. So now I'm cutting and pasting. We're pasting. Okay. Oops. Oh no, I dropped the plastic. Come back. Come back. Come back. There. Okay. It's part 1. 2. And then I gotta sand the sides. And then we'll cut. I think it's very funny that every other streamer I watch that does miniatures, they're always painting them. Like, that's their main thing, is like, oh, look at me. Paint. Paint, paint, paint. And they're so good at it. They're so stinking good at it, too. You very rarely see me paint. You just see me screaming over colors. Like, ah! Or over building. Like, oh my god. I'm trying to build this thing. And that thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I need one that's a little bit more... I think 400 actually might be okay. Yeah, I'll do the 400 instead of the 600. Okay. Alright, where's my glue? Hello? Glue? This is whatever in progress on my desk. Glue! Don't go! Where's my... Where's the bottle? I used the cart. I must have. Come on. Primer. No. Gorilla glue. That's not what I wanted. My little glass glue bottle. Where the heck is it? Hello? Oh, I just kept it on my desk. I'm woefully unprepared. Man, it's almost like I just flew back into town last night or something. Crazy. Heck is it? Where's my glue? Where's my plastic glue? Hello? I moved everything, all the other paint stuff back to the cart. And I see the Gorilla Glue that I used for the resin. Where's my plastic glue? Hello? Plastic glue? Where have you gone? I need you to return. Or else this is about to be a real awkward stream. I don't know, I I have two different types of plastic glue, and I do not seem to see either. Who needs sleep? Sleep? Can I eat it? Yeah, who needs sleep? Oh, I found my glue! All I had to do was stand up. And then I could see it from a different angle. Okay, okay, I see. Ugh, yay! Yay. Yeah, I need my plastic glue. It's important. Whoa! It's glue! I'm just so amused by this. This is just gonna become part of my daily life, is this ace magnet. Whoa! It's Tamiya! Way too amused. Okay. Trying to sand where I cut so that it looks a little bit nicer. It's not gonna be perfect, but that's okay. I just want them to be, the little cut spots to be not so noticeable. As long as the texture is good enough, it'll be okay, because I'm gonna paint over them anyways, but... There's no way I'm getting battle ready for this set. Sand the top a little bit because this is gonna get glued down anyway, but I want it to be flat so that when it glues, it glues together and no part of it sticks out. Oh, I hope everyone else is having a fine Friday. Feel like a Friday somehow. I have no sense of time right now. Wow, that rhymes. Did not mean for it. I'm a poet. Alright, so I got this piece. So they want this to go here. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Friday's been chill. It was a little hectic because brushing doggos and youngest does not like being brushed at all. Aww. Doggos, they don't know what's good for them. Poor things. Okay. Oh no. Pushed up too hard and I didn't properly meld the glue together. Alright, let me add the glue back. And okay. Someone to this is just holding the pieces together. Alright, I'll just hold. So exciting. Hold 2 pieces of plastic together until they stick. Well, that's it. We do the next piece. So piece 3 and piece 4. Piece 3 and 4 is a little tiny little skull. That's great. Oh, hi Sunset! How are you? How goes it? Piece number 4, the little skull. Several of these. 5, 6, 8. Hello, where's 4? Piece number 4 must be. Oh, let's have him see it. Eh? Need his face here somewhere. 11? 4? Oh, this is 4. Huh? Oh. Confused. The piece that says 4 does not look like what they're showing. I'm a little Yeah, see, this is the piece that says 4, but that's not it. Yeah, they mislabeled it. I'm gonna guess, because 5, the little skulls look the same. They're making me make the little dudes on the side, so I'm gonna say that this is supposed to be piece 5. They mislabeled it. Okay, I just have to be careful because the skull is very small. There we go. Forgive me! Painted white start paws. Oh my gosh. White start paws. And then piece number 9. We are building. Because I got a match tomorrow, and the match, my match army has pieces that I have but have not built yet, so I'm building them in a hurry. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope everyone is doing very well today while I put this together. Best I can, anyway. Sand. Okay. Sand this corner. Oh, that's annoying. See if I can cut it from the side. Ooh, hope you get fish something good. Oh, Vaporeon! Very nice. Just fished up the whole water fox creature. I hope most Mike Wazowski'd your Fugi. Yeah, it's okay. You all know what this Fugi looks like. Trout! I ate some trout this last weekend. That was yummy. Or, technically it was on Monday. Feels like the weekend. Get that spot sanded. It's really hard when you only have to sand this teeny little piece. Got the best that I could. I'm gonna sand that face down. This is like the side of a chair that hardly anybody's gonna see anyways. And sand down this base. I have sanding sticks. I wonder if I can get that spot a little bit better. Okay, I think I did the best I could. With the little sanding stick as well. Thank you, sanding stick. Alright. What Jamaican? What's their lore? Are they single? Oh my gosh. You missed the entire explanation. I gave his whole backstory. He is not single. He is married. And he has these two little ghosts that follow after him, always, like, singing and chanting out his various misdeeds, telling the world what a terrible person he was. It is kind of funny and sad. So he can't speak. He has these two ghosts that speak on his behalf, and they're always insulting him, basically. It is very funny, very silly. That's what he gets for being a bad person and not pledging allegiance to Nagash. Unfortunately, he is married to Lady Allender, so... okay. I guess right now I'm working on the two ghosts. I guess that goes first. Is Lady Allender cute? Yes. She looks pretty. You probably don't want to be alone with her. She'll probably kill you. But she is the most... It is because of Lady Allender that I decided to have a Nighthaunt army, because as soon as I saw that model, I was like, I want whatever army has her in it. And thus, I became a Nighthaunt person forevermore. Even if their meta sucks, I'm Nighthaunt for life. Or for death. Whatever. Yeah, they are the important questions, you're right. Let's see, the skull is very small. I mean, if I'm alone with them, either they are restrained or I'm dying too fast to care. Well, she's a ghost. They're all ghosts, so. Okay, let's see. So this is... And the head gets glued in there. And then this gets glued in on that side. I guess that's just the way his... Oh, I see. There's like a little slot for his face. Let's see. Literally, it's like a little cheekbone slot. Hope I put it into the right slot. It's hard to see. Hope his cheekbone made it into the slot. I believe I did. And then... Yep. Right, now to glue these two pieces together. No, I don't think I put the head in exactly the right place, because now the rest of him will close up. Hydra! Struggles. The struggles, man, the ghosts, every time. Oh! I think I got it. Okay. put this piece on top of this piece. It worked when I dry fit it a second ago, and of course the minute I have to actually put them together, they just don't want to fit there. Come on. I don't know why this piece and this piece, like, where is his head supposed to be aimed at? Because I could do this, but then his head doesn't quite fit where it's supposed to, I guess. Is that fine? Let me look back at the picture. Yeah, the hood is supposed to, like, cover his eyes. So his head is supposed to be in, like, in here? Okay, let me see if I can... Try again. How's the 5-hour stream going? It's good. We just started the model building. So the first part was just chatting and showing all the photos from my trip and everything. It was pretty chill. Now comes the fun build the model part. This part won't go, and I'm trying to get it to fit, and it just doesn't want to fit with the stupid skull and the... Nope, I just popped his head out again. Maybe I should try to fit this half of the head. So I'm supposed to glue the head on this side first, but I'm gonna try the other side. See? I'll try this side. Which I also feel like, why even bother rendering the whole skull if you're not going to see most of it anyways? What do I know? This does not want to fit together. Oh. Oh, I think I finally got it. Oh. Yeah, this is this part in the front that does not want to fit. think I got it. Just gonna have to fit it together as best as I can. The instructions are just not... First of all, I already saw that they mislabeled something, like it literally had the wrong number. So I just cannot be blamed for this. I love Nighthaunt. I love Nighthaunt. Would really love them more if the pieces would follow the instructions. See, right here at the top, pieces don't fit. It's the skull. I don't know what weird angle the skull is supposed to go in at, but the last piece here refuses to close. I love it. See, and the cloak just won't fit together at this angle. Just gonna have to go in with some putty. Pretend that it fits. So stupid. I have my putty on here somewhere. Oh, that's paint. I saw it recently. Let me check my cart. Ugh. Oh well, I found the rest of my magnets. Oh, I can't find my little putty thing. I'm sure it's here. Just don't see it. That's how all of my things is hiding from me in plain sight. Come on! Where did I put the sculpting putty? Would really help if I could find my sculpting putty. This is how you know it's been a minute since I've done one of these. I can find it later when I no longer need it. That is, you know, that is how my life works. I can't find it, and the minute I don't need it anymore. Oh, there it is. Ugh. I don't see it. I need it. I need my putty. And everything else. Here's the hodgepodge. Here's the other plastic glue. Here's the basing glue. I would keep all of this stuff together. I don't know where it is. What if I just concede the match? What if I'm just like, sorry, dude. together. I'm so annoyed. So I know that it's supposed to cover his eyes, so I know that this is supposed to be angled back more. I get it, that's fine. But like... Oh, I accidentally bent his jaw. That's not what I wanted to do. Horrifying out of context. Oops! I bent his jaw. Thank you for the head pats. The invisible head pats is my foodie. But, can't find my stupid potty! Please. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. My son was sitting on it. Here it is. So we're just gonna fill in these gaps and we're just gonna pretend that it fit together. Oopsie, yeah. So this is just the good old gap filler. Just gonna fill in this little seam. Pretend that it was always like that. So I'll fill in the gap and then I'll sand it down later. My notebook with funny goes to sleep run out of quotes. You know where I can do more while I sleep, so me goes to fill notebooks. Good night! Thank you so much, Revy! I'll see you later. Thank you for my plastic putty, Vallejo. Okay. Well, this does not bode well for the rest of the model, but you know what? Whatever. Alright. Now we do the other one. 4, 5, and 7. Yeah, see, so they miss 4 is 9. It's 4, 4, 7, and 5 is the other head. Yeah, so this was supposed to be 6, not 4. Ooh, okay. Okay. be sanded. Sanding the ghost. You wouldn't think a ghost needed to be sanded, but here we are. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yippee! I'm glad I get to hydrate with this water that I did not spill earlier. I sanded all the... Yep, there's another spot for... Let's see if I can cut that first before I have to sand it. It's tough, man. Ooh. Okay. Sand, sand, sand. These little spots where you have to cut them off the sprues always end up looking like little cankersaurs to me. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, see? So... this goes like this. Hello! As usual. Come back. Please first. Okay, so this is supposed to, yeah, similarly, kind of cover the eyes. Oh, I see. I think I flipped the skulls that I was supposed to use, but that's because they mislabeled the other one and I didn't know. It is my fault, but it's not. It's very annoying. Because the other one, they labeled it as number 9. It is not supposed to be. Whatever, I'll just have to fill it as best as I can. gonna have to fill it as best as I can. But I accidentally switched the skulls because they mislabeled the first one in the instructions. They told me it was skull number 4, but there was no skull number 4. So I should have known. I thought 4 would be 5, but it turns out 4 was 6, and this one was 5. That's stupid. It's too late. My bad, I did not know that when they said 4, they really meant 6. See if I can cut this piece out and then fix it. At least the head will fit in there. Oh good, at least this one looks the way it's supposed to. Or it will mostly look the way it's supposed to. What can you... What can you do when the instructions are wrong? Part of the instructions are wrong. By the time I got to the part that was correct, it is too late, because I already used up the part that I needed. Just needed a little bit of... finagling. So this part at least mostly fits together. I will have to go back in with the putty a little bit, but, you know, it's much better than the other side. Now I understood where I went wrong. So, relatively easy to fix. I'll hold the wrist part together so it looks okay. I want his wrist to be aligned as best as I can anyway, so... I just need to put in a teeny bit of putty at the very front of the hood, so could be worse. Could always be worse. Kind of when I haven't painted over the putty yet, it does kind of look like the ghost has a little racing stripe. So I kind of love it. Yeah. Okay, well, I got them. I think the other one has probably dried enough to where I could sand it, maybe? Let's look. Let's have a look-see. Oh, yeah. Okay. Some of it filled. Some of it still needs to. I always wonder if this is how dentists feel when they're making veneers and stuff. Fix. Fill in holes. Make everything nice and neat. I wonder what the Venn diagram for, like, dentists who play Warhammer look like. Okay. Cool. So now, ooh. Eh? What? Just from one playing the. Oh, they want me to glue the little trumpet part on. Okay, I see. It's piece number 8. End of the trumpet. There it is. Stand on the trumpet. Yippee! Trumpet. I just realized I forgot to sand part of the trumpet, so there's a little piece sticking out. It's fine to me. I'll wait for that to dry, and then I'll snip off that little side part. Okay, so then we gotta glue. Oh, I see. Well, since I'm waiting for that other one to dry, I think I'll glue this one on first. Alright. Let's see. Capillary action here. Little gaps. Okay. Together. Come on. And capillary action. Ooh, so that's set for a little bit, and then let me see about. Oh yeah, this is nice and solid, so I'm gonna cut off this little nub sticking off here that I forgot to trim earlier. Squishes. Feels a little weird to be sanding this piece, it's so tiny. That little nub sticking. Still there. That's it. Nope. Nope, it's still sticking off a little bit. Hate it when they put sprues on really thin parts. I'm like, how do you make this not noticeable? You don't. Why did you do this, Games Workshop? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me and everyone who plays Nighthaunt? You just keep kicking us while we're down. It's relatively okay. It's on the bottom part of the trumpet. Nobody's gonna see it anyways, except me! Except me! And I will know that it's there and be sad. Every time I think I'm shaving away like a millimeter. And then it like looks the same, but I know I've been sanding it. Okay, I think that's the best I can do. Just see how I can do any more without like scraping off the entire trumpet. Nope, it still bothers me. That, I think, really is the best I can do. From a distance, you can't even see it, right? From this side? From this side? I bet you guys have no idea what I'm even talking about. Like, where's the nub? Okay, so now... let's go to the other side of the chair. Okay. A bit more capillary action. Okay. There we go. Look at them. Look at these are the ghosts on the side of the chair. They look a little silly with a little racing stripe right now. That's fine. It'll all be fine once I paint over them. Where is the nub? I got it. You don't have to see the nub. It's fine. Okay. So I'll let that dry. Oh, it actually stands up, so I'll let it stand up to dry like that while we start getting the rest of the pieces together. We're getting there. There's 6 steps total, although step 6 has 5 parts to it, so... Okay, so now we gotta give this guy his flag. That's piece number 10. Mm-hmm. Number 2. Alright. Okay. Where's the little sanding sponge? Is it over here? Oops, where did I drop it? Oh, here it is. Do 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 do. Okay. That should be okay. Relatively fine. Even the flag is so spindly. Everything is spindly. Oh, what can I say? That's what I get for playing the cool army. You gotta pay for cool. One way or another. Sanding, sanding, sanding. Just keep sanding. Okay. Alright, I think I got that. Oh, the flag. This still has this little piece. Nub from the spoon. Such a pain. Never just cut it off the sprue, of course. You have to, like, fix it up, because otherwise it's super noticeable. I keep sanding it, and I swear I'm sanding it, and I'll look at it and be like, does it look any different? Does it feel like I just sanded a whole bunch of plastic off? Okay, I think I did it. I think this is the best I could do. It's hot. It's hot. And Nighthaunt is always a little frustrating to put together, even though I love them. They're my babies. But it's a pain. Okay, here we go. So this piece... just like this. And there. Ugh. Okay, that's great. Got a couple of different contact points I have to worry about. Oh, I knocked him off my desk, but it's okay. They fell in my lap. So I picked them back up. Jesus, scared the crap out of me. Okay, Alright, so maybe it'd be easiest for me to slot the little flag piece in here and then figure out where the hands go. Oh, so much of it. Well, that's not helpful at all. That's great. Hmm. Oh, this is not... Ow! Okay. I see. Okay. So I need to hold here. I see. Okay. Okay, so I need to put a little bit more glue here, and then I can hold it. I just gotta hold it in place now. I feel like the arms are in a decent spot. Once again, that is one of the good things about ghosts, is even if it's a little bit off, where normally would look like Uncanny Valley kind of material. Hey, it's a ghost. It's okay if his arm is a little off. It's not real. This is where building Nighthaunt, I feel like, is more forgiving than when I have to build Kingdom Death stuff. Yeah, see, it looks great. He looks fine. The flag does look like it's slotted into the right place. Yep. Looks like it's held up pretty well. Cool. Still gonna stand up. Okay, good. Still supports its own weight. Nice. Okay, now they want me to glue it to the base. Is there a base in the box? Huh? What? I don't remember seeing one, no. Oh yeah, it was wedged in at the bottom. Okay. Very centered. as centered as I could make it, anyways. Okay, well, we're getting close to the end. Now we just gotta make Kurdoss. Okay, piece 10 or 12 and 11. These are his arms. 11, 12. Okay, got them. Chair. Now we gotta put Kurdoss in it. Okay. Ooh. It's 13. It's his face, so I'll go ahead and... Or... Shoulder pad? Not really sure what that is. Go ahead and cut it off now, so I have it. Okay. Let's mix these up. Goodness gracious, okay, sand, sand, sand. Sand, sand, sand. So that's it for that side. We sand this side. Sand, 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 sand. That looks fine. Sand this little corner here. Okay, I can cut this part off. It's sticking off enough, and then I can sand. Ow. Famous last words. Okay. That's fine, you're not gonna see it anyways, it's on the inside. Okay. And then let me sand this little thing, this little, I guess it's a pauldron? It's so tiny. This very Kingdom Death all over again. Ow. Okay. Okay, that's not complete. Alright, so these two pieces are gonna fit together like this. Oh, I see, this is his, like, back. Okay. that together, let that go, let's drink some more water. Whew. Trying not to inhale the plastic glue fumes, but it's tough out there. Okay. I don't understand where this pauldron is supposed to... Huh? I don't get it. I don't understand where the little pauldron... I don't understand where this little pauldron is supposed to go. Picture. Understand. I don't see it in the picture even. Like, what the heck is this? Eh? Is it a pauldron or is this the bottom of his neck? Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Okay, it's not a pauldron, it's the bottom of his neck, I think. Okay. Alright, I see. The forbidden spicy air. Yeah, exactly. Not the spicy air. Oh, maybe it's his chest? I don't know, it's hard to... Because you can't actually see it very well once he's all put together. But I think these are the tops of his shoulders? I'm not really sure. Alright, I'm gonna let that set. I need to take a quick bio break while that sets, and then we're gonna work on the rest of it. So we'll be right back. Don't touch that dial, etc, etc. Alright, I have returned. I was having some ouchies. Some, you know, in your 30s stomach ouchies caused by nothing whatsoever, but whatever. Did I eat too much? Did I eat too little? Who knows? Okay. So the little neck thing should be done now, so now I need his hammer thing, which I'm gonna have to glue his hammer to his hand. Oh, it's not a hammer, I guess it's a mace. So I need parts 15 and 16. Ugh, tell me. Oh, tell me. Afternoon, Hime. Hi, Crimson! Hope you're doing well. Alright, 15 and 16. Got them. Okay. How are you doing, Crimson? I made it out of 80-hour jail. I'm at 75 hours now. Someday this donathon will end. Don't know when. Okay, oop. Okay, so there's the hand. And 16 is here. Okay. I also need 14. Oh wait, a 14. 14. Is that on the other one? Yeah, it's 14 here. Okay. Time to sand. I hear when you get diagnosed with 30s, it is terminal. I mean, I don't think it's terminal because let's just say in about 3 years or so, I won't be in my 30s anymore. The number of times I'm like, I'm the oldest person in this room, and people challenge me. They're like, no, you're not. And then, oh, JK, you old. It is good to know that people think I'm youthful. And that I tell people my age, and they're like, no, you're not. That's sweet. You are younger than me. Am I really? That's wild. I'm in my 30s too, and I'm okay mostly. I'm also mostly okay. Little problems. Yes, I see. But I've never been in a room with you, so my statement still stands. Okay. Let's see here. Can't seem to clip this anymore. I'll probably just have to sand that part down too. Oh, there's a spot. Okay. Yes, I am ancient. I swear, if you say that you're 26 or something, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. I mean, I have plenty of viewers who are older than me, I'm just saying, like, usually in a group of other streamers, whenever they're like, hey man, you're not the oldest one here, I always end up being the oldest one there. Okay. Like, see, they put the sprue right on the end of this. So this part is now not sharpened the way it's supposed to. I hate that they did that. Games Workshop, why do you do this? Now the mace is gonna be weird in one corner. Okay. No, I'm older. You are 3 years from being 40. No, basically. Okay, I guess that's fine. The sand. After I fix this. Okay. Can't believe I have to wait till tomorrow to open my grand archive stuff. It's okay. I'll have a lot to open. It'll be a good time. Okay, I think I've clipped off as much as I can there. Let's sand. Sand, sand, sand. this. It's glued to this. I see it's the thumb piece. Like that. Okay, I see. Let's do that. Just a weird spot. Okay. There. This together. This really, this is new, having to glue a thumb to a hand. That's so small. So tiny. I think it came out well. I glued it pretty well. You can't even see where it's joined, I think. Yeah. Can't even see it. Nice. Okay. So then, and that gets glued to this part of the, oh shoot, okay, hang on. No. Why do that? Huh. There's like a little slot here that it seems to want me to put this into that slot. Oh, I see. Alright, I feel like I'm gonna have to glue this upside down. Alright, I'm gonna let that set for a moment because I feel like it's just gonna bend out of place if I don't. So I'm gonna let that set for a minute before I do the next part. I think I understand because there's like a little slot, but the slot is very small for that joint to go into his shoulder. Holy crap. Okay. We're almost done. There's only a few more pieces. It's just a guy. He's just a little dude. Good evening, Hime. How was the Adorburb? Hi, Lil! Good! I just got back from California last night, so trying to settle back in and get all of this stuff done. Alright, how long? Okay. Okay. I think. Is that good enough? Is that long enough? Alright. Okay, that should be good. Okay, so now I gotta put this in the slot. Okay, so there's a slot there. And then that slot. I had it. Where? I had it and then I forgot. Oh yeah, there. Put that slot. Something like this. Let me dry fit. Make sure the dry fit goes in. Ugh. So I say with its. That seems like the correct spot. It's just tough, man. Okay. Yeah. Is the correct spot. Just gotta get it in there. Okay. So, some glue, and then some glue. Hello, Hime and chat. How is everyone? Hello, Saint Frostbite. We're doing well. I am, I think, almost done putting this little figure together. Kurdoss. He's a pain. He knows it. Yeah, I'm at all sorts of strange angles for this stream, so I am on my Fugi currently. Ugh! Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Dang. Oh, he want me. I think I did it. See. Come on, blue. Goodness gracious. Okay, wait, get. Okay. Well, I think that's. So it's supposed to look like this. No, it is tilted. It looks so straight in the picture. No, I had it correct the first time, too. Get in there. There. That is correct. I had it right the first time. It is supposed to be tilted inwards, because then his other arm goes like this way. Okay. It's fine. The pictures always make it look so vague. So I was like, wait, is this supposed to look straight down? Because look, then in this instruction, doesn't it make it look like it's supposed to be sort of straight down compared to what I have? But then when you look at the final result, it is tilted. It's so annoying. I hate this thing. I'm doing okay. I've been building a mech dragon model kit. Took a break because it's so hot. I understand completely. It is very hot here too. Mech dragon kit sounds super cool though. That's awesome. How far along are you on it? 17 and 16. Oh, this one is empty. Empty sprue, yay. What's this? Empty sprue pile that I will eventually take to get recycled. When? Who knows? This one is almost empty. I just have to cut off his face piece, so I might as well just get that done. Pieces, so I better cut this. It's just not gonna work out. This one is also empty. Yippee! Empty sprues! Yeah, I gotta love when instructions get confusing. I got done the 5 stands, the dragon rider, the upper torso of the mech dragon. Awesome! Coming along. Yeah, you would think having picture instructions would make things easier. But, a lot of times it just doesn't. I think I ended up making his jaw sort of like straight cut instead of being sort of bent, but that's the way they put the sprue. There isn't really much I could do about it. I just cut off part of his jaw. It's fine, whatever. Hi, Izzy! Good to see you. Yeah, his jaw is supposed to be more, angular. I guess I could understand it, fix it, but what can you do? They put the sprue right there. What else was I supposed to do? Thank you for the hydrate. Have some more of my water, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna try to shave the sides of his upper jaw to make it look a little bit more triangular like it's supposed to, but they made the sprue that way. What was I supposed to do? You're doing well, Izzy. That piece. This piece. I just need to sand down a little bit, otherwise it won't glue together well. Oh, pretty nails, thank you. Yeah, I tried to paint them before OFFKAI because I wanted my nails to look nice for OFFKAI. And so they're getting a little chipped now, but they were quite nice a week ago. Yeah, this is an older color, so I think the magnetizing doesn't work as well as it used to, because it was supposed to be... I tried to do a velvet effect and it just did not work. So they're still very pretty and sparkly, but it doesn't have that nice magnetic effect it's supposed to. I think it's just an old formula. It's been long enough that the colors don't pull together as well. Okay. Kurdoss, your little hand. Sometimes I think I am a crow. I saw the shiny fleck in the policy. Yeah, it's shiny. Well, you know, shiny things are sparkly. Sparkly things are eye-catching automatically, so... If that makes you a crow, we're all crows. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I broke off his pinky. I didn't. Ooh, scared me. I just, you know, I just pushed the hand out of my hand. I thought something snapped off. Look at how tiny these little fingers are, okay? Okay. Okay. It's small. Okay, here. For some context, here is a centimeter ruler, okay? This is a centimeter. This is his hand. Okay, it's very small. That's what I'm trying to work with here. I have to sand this tiny little spot on the side of his hand where the sprue was. Okay. Alright, then there's the bottom part of his jaw. Oh, actually, it's not the bottom part of his jaw, it's the top of his head. It's fun. Okay. Got that. So 17 and 18. So this part looks like this. Okay, so similarly, I just have to... arm just goes in there. Okay, I got it. Thank you! Oh my gosh. Gift sub turned into a regular sub. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing over there, Strawby? Okay, do we need to put... Nah. Let's see. So... maybe I should use the tweezers. Where's the tweezers? Where's my craft tweezers? See there. These tweezers are supposed to be sticker tweezers. I feel like I've used them for everything but stickers at this point. Okay. Okay. They're just so good as craft tweezers in general. Okay, there we go. Being good, about to show my nephew peek. Oh my gosh. Sounds fun. I feel like it's a game that kids would enjoy. My niece and nephew are, what, I guess they're 15 now? But my sister-in-law is very strict about their screen time. I already told this story before, but basically, one time when I was in Japan, well, we were all visiting in Japan, and we had made plans. We hadn't bought the tickets yet, but we had made plans. I was gonna take my nephew to go to the Capybara Cafe, and then we were like, well, their closest reservation is at like 3 o'clock, and it's only 11 o'clock now, so we'll go later. Yeah. Well, what are we gonna do in the meantime? And I had brought my Switch to Japan, and was like, well, have you ever played Minecraft before? And he was like, no, but I've heard of Minecraft. I was like, great, I brought my Switch, let's play Minecraft. Let's just say that my sister-in-law got home at around 7 o'clock and chewed me out because she was like, I thought you guys were gonna go somewhere. I thought you were gonna go to the Capybara Cafe. I was like, well, we were playing Minecraft. She was like, have you been inside playing video games all day? Yeah. Well, oh, yes. Yeah. I had this crisis. I was like, oh no, am I the bad auntie? Am I the auntie that helps my nieces and nephews do bad things? Oh dear. But listen, the kid had never played Minecraft before. Yeah, 3 o'clock kind of came and went. We did mention it. We were like, oh, should we get ready to go to the Capybara Cafe? And it was like, nah. Also, I have a really bad sense of direction. My nephew was like, low-key, I don't know if I want to go with just the two of us because you're gonna get us lost. And that's so real. A little too real, if you ask me. Whoa. I think this arm is good. Now... now I'm gonna glue these two... Oh, interesting. So I'm gonna glue these two together first, and then they go inside of that little head part. Ah... I see. I see. Okay, I got it. we're almost done with him, and then I gotta make the other guys that, surely that will go well, right? Listen, I have to finish this because I compete tomorrow, and if these guys are not finished, then I will not have an army, okay? And that will be a big problem. Spicy air! Man, it was so funny that Snark called that the spicy air. Now I keep thinking about it. Ugh, don't breathe in the spicy air. Well, I finished my water. It was very good, by the way. Wild Wonder. It is like a prebiotic, probiotic. There's all sorts of biotics in there. No, I'm going to put these two pieces together. Yes. Don't know why I'm speaking like this all of a sudden. Gotta entertain myself somehow while I'm doing this terrible thing. Okay, wait. Does this part go in front? No. No? Yes? Yes? No. Yes. Yes, it does. Okay, I see. Shoot. Oh. Hello? Why isn't it? Come on. Fit together. Shoot. When the dry fit works, but the glued fit does. There. Oh, no. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. What am I doing? What am I ever doing in this place? Okay. Yeah? I waited too long now to glue dried. Shoot! Okay, alright. Hang on, let's try again. And why is the mace arm wobbling? You stop that. You stop that right now. Erg. Okay, let's try this. Should not be as difficult as it is, I think. Because there's even little slots and everything. It should just go into the slots. Bumping into this thing. Stop it. Stop it. You stay. I do not have need of you yet. Okay, so then this piece, this cloth piece crisscrosses in the front. That. Yes! Oh, yes! Yippee! Okay, now hold. Hold. Hold! This should be a lot chiller than it is, I think. But I'm inept. Okay. 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 Doesn't feel right. I feel like there's a gap that should not be here. There's not enough of a gap to where I think I need the filler, but it doesn't look great. And both of the hands are so wobbly. Get in there. Stay. Do I need to do some capillary action? I probably do. Here, let me capillary these arms. Get in there. You stay. Stay. Oh, capillary action is part 2. Stay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put this down and let it set. For a little while. Before I do anything else to it, because the last thing I need is for it to snap apart or bend apart while I'm trying to put it together when we're at the very end. While that goes, I'm going to remove the plastic wrap from the other set. Yes. Yeah, my 2 cats ditched me. They're like, it's too hot up here. We were sitting with you, but you're a crazy person, so we're leaving. So I'm here, all alone. There's no one here beside me. So sad. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna remove the plastic wrap so that I can't dox myself for the third time this stream. God, it's been a week. Okay, listen, I forgot. Oh no. Okay, these are next. These guys are next. Don't they just look so fun? Don't they just look so whimsical and silly? There's 5 of them, but you know what? There's no horses. They really don't look that bad. Famous last words. I'm gonna knock on wood. Knock on wood. Oh, worried. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. I'll leave it in the box for now, but let me look at oh no, the instruction booklet is long. Doesn't seem like it's that many steps, though. Yeah. Okay. They mostly don't seem too bad. Again, famous last words, and I do have some, like... Oh, I get to customize them! There's different heads that I can choose to use. I like looking at this ahead of time because sometimes I find stuff out. Assemblies for build variants are color-coded. Oh, I see, because some of them have their arm up and some of them have their arm down. Up. ABC has their arm up. Or down. Oh, I can choose if I want it to be up or down. I see. Choices about. Choose the variant you want to build. I see. I kind of like the one with him pointing, with the ghost pointing. It's sort of funny. But I guess I could make one that's... Don't give me these choices, man. Just let me build. I don't know. They look similar, but not quite the same. See, so this one on the left, he's like pointing. Guys, he's pointing like Ace. Break something while I pull this out. I gotta do the pointing one now because just imagine, just like I think I have to. I don't know why this tickles me so much. It's just so funny. It's just so silly. Oh, I forgot this magnetic. I'm gonna put it up here. Yay. It always looks like Ace. Now it just looks like Ace is pointing at my Labubu at all times. I kind of love it. It's very silly. Okay. I think the glue has probably set on this guy. So now I gotta take this part and it gets glued down to this part. Where? Oh, I see. There's little slots there. Oh. It slots very nicely. I don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, cool. Let's do it. I just need to put a little bit of glue in there, and then I just kind of push down. I got it. I think she meant literally, like, the game peak. He's got no body yet, but he will. Makes sense because it's all in all caps. Oh, I didn't realize the game title was actually in all caps. That's funny. Okay. There's that. Oh, it actually stands up by itself. I know it's hard to tell because it's all blurry, but it does actually stand up by itself. It doesn't have to. I'm about to put him in a chair, but... Okay, so then... See, what I don't understand is why do I have to glue these two pieces together? Why couldn't they just manufacture them together? You know? Why do this just to make Hime suffer? doing it just to make Hime suffer. Okay. Put this little flat part on top of the head so that it's solid. That. Pushing them together. I'll put in a little bit more glue for some capillary action and then I'll push. It's just tough because the pieces are so tiny. Tiny little head. Teeny, tiny little head. Kurdoss. Do you think he's compensating for something? I think he might be compensating for something. Okay, and then this goes right there on the neck part. I see, okay. Okay. Oops. Looks like he has no neck. Unintentional life. Oh yeah, that's supposed to look like that. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't angle something incorrectly, but it looks to be done. Look at him. I hate the bottom of his head being, like, not sloped, like, looks flat, but, again, I blame the sprue being placed where it was. Really, what was I supposed to do with that? Look at that neat bit of layering. Eehee! I did pretty good. So now, we're gonna have him sit in the chair! Him to the chair. So yeah, I guess I should. This little butt. Little holy butt. It's gonna get stuck to the chair. Okay. Now let me place him down and make sure it looks right. Oh, look at him in his little chair. His hand is just like, is supposed to be on the little hand rest, but it's really... Oh, there. I just have to... And also, the mace is supposed to be down and onto the chair. It's not. How far back do I have? I think the mace is gonna make it to the actual. As I push down on it a bit more. Oh, his elbow is just there. Do I need to move it up? Well, that's just naturally where he's seated. I don't think the Like, in the picture, it shows the mace lining up right here with the front of the chair, but there's no way it's gonna make it. What? How? I guess if I... But that doesn't really matter, does it? Like, I'm trying to look. It doesn't really seem like there's a slot there that looks really obvious, so I think even if it doesn't actually rest there, it's okay. But on the other hand, this arm is supposed to be on... Well, there we go, that's fine. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, there's I can't really think of a good way to get it to, like, line up, but I guess it doesn't really have to. Okay. I'll just put some glue on his butt, on the chair, and, seat him down on his Craventhrone, and then he's done. Then we gotta make the little groupies. Don't worry, I'm assembling your fanboy army. Kind of. We're gonna be seated permanently on this throne. Kaiser Permanente. Like a whole another meaning that you probably don't want, but you know what? That's what you're gonna get. You wanted to be king, now you will be. Okay. Go. I don't think this is what you meant by Kaiser Permanente, but you know what? It's life. Or that's death. Sometimes you don't get what you want, dude. Okay. I feel pretty good about this. I think this arm is supposed to be angled down more. So I guess I could. I could make it. I could do it. But why? I kind of like the way it looks like this. Okay. All right. Finished. Well, finished with the building part, and yeah, look at their little racing stripes, because I switched their skulls. Again, if you weren't here for the first part, that is not really my fault. The directions mislabeled one of the skulls, so I just went with the next number, and it turns out that they wanted me to go the other way, which doesn't make any sense if you go in numerical order, but whatever. So instead of, by the time I realized it, I'd already glued the first one together, so I just went with it, and I sanded the other one and clipped it to get it into place, so it's whatever. Kurdoss is finished. Yippee! If I have some time tomorrow, I doubt I will, but if I have some time tomorrow, I will base paint him in black at least. But if not, then it is what it is. You get what you get. Kurdoss is done. So here he is, sitting on the Craventhrone, with the two dudes in the back constantly wailing about how terrible of a leader he is, and he can't say anything. He's just here to back up Allander. So it's poetic justice that I bought and built Allander way before I bought and built him. I bought him a while ago, towards the end of the last league, but I just, I was so demoralized about Nighthaunt that I obviously had no real reason to build him, but now he's done! I can use him tomorrow. Yippee! I'm gonna let this set and I can magnetize the base later because I've found the magnets. Yippee! I found the... Actually, I never lost them in the first place. They were in my little bin, my little rolling caddy with all of my Warhammer stuff. It was where it was supposed to be. I just could not find it for some reason. Alright, so we gotta build the other guys. I have so much going on tomorrow. I really wish that my opponent had other days that we could meet. Alas, he does not, so I do the best I can with what I got. Alright, I'm gonna move my knitting because it's getting in the way, so I'm gonna move some stuff. I'm not even gonna be right back because I'm still here. I'm just standing up. Yank out my headphones, move this stuff around a little bit. Ugh. I have so much to do. What do you mean work starts on Monday? Why? Why? That's away. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We're gonna build the other dudes. Let's change the music. Oh, I just realized we're less than 50 points away from the next goal, actually, the platformer goal. So, yeah, about $25 worth. And we will hit it. I don't know what the heck game I will play. Maybe Hollow Knight or something. Okay. Let's see. What was I about to do? What am I doing? I'm building them. Why did I turn to my computer? What am I opening up on my computer? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know. What did I mean to look at? I actually don't recall. Right, it's fine. Well, I guess I should check my email really quick. Oof. Did I get any other work-related things? It's technically Friday. Okay. Yeah, this is 107 new emails. Great. Great. Okay, it's about to be a whole bunch of me problems. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna look at that right now. Okay, alright, so let's get to this next set. Here, let me turn this lamp on. Ah, yes. Alright. Alright, so we're done with him. Okay. We have to make at least one guy that's pointed on. Okay. Oh, there's somebody tiny things. Oh, great. And their little faces. Alright, here we go. Alright. Mold line scraping tool. I guess I do technically have an exacto knife. It's all the way downstairs. Okay, alright, so next up. Okay, part 1. Yeah, I'm gonna make the one with him pointing because it's fun. So 1A, honey 23 and 24. And 24. This one. 23. 24. Okay. Cute. Oh, I remember what I was gonna, why I opened up my browser is to change the music. You know, it's like when you enter a room and you're like, what did I even come here for? And then you remember as you're going back up the stairs and it's like, oh yeah. Suddenly I just saw all these emails. Now that you have returned to Texas time, it is 7 p.m. Yeah, the problem is I haven't eaten anything, and I can't take those on a... Well, I have eaten, but it was a couple hours ago, and I don't really want to eat right now, so I will log that away. I didn't end up taking my medication yesterday, by the way, because, again, empty stomach. What can you do? So we'll just give it a nice hard reset. Need that, need that. Okay. I don't know what I want to listen to. I guess we could do this. Oh, albums, yeah. There's more Totomori. Okie dokie. Oh, hello, Regan. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Hope you are doing well today. Hi, man. Oh, that's cute. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I am checking my email again. There's things that I don't want to erase. Okay. Okay. Whew, goodness. Oh, Corsair Cove came out. All the pirate games are coming out. My goodness. Good, how are you? Welcome home. Thank you. It's hot. It's hot. I'm happy to be home, but it's hot, and I spent a lot of money. So I'm here grinding. So it goes. Yippee! But I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Okay, I think we got it. Okie dokie. Alright, so we got a sand set. The mold line. Oh, the mold line. Just been sleepy and working. Oh yeah, I saw you were working like 12 hours or something. Holy crap. You are doing okay. Make sure that you stay hydrated and stretch in between, because the 12 hours is no joke. Yeah, it's insanity right now, but need that bread. Yeah, that's relatable. glad that I go back to work because yeah, we spent a lot of money on this trip. It was a great trip. I'm glad, but yeah, money. Gotta make that money back now. Gonna be eating all that ramen that Hero gave me. It's just gonna be ramen for days. Oh. Okay. So these are gonna get glued. Okay. Ramen, yeah. I had some ramen earlier and I'm already hungry again. Not always the best. Together so they can get welded. Like, plastic glue is a misnomer. It's really just melting the plastic and that's how it gets stuck. Just realized a little nub I forgot to cut off right there. Miss a spot even though I look so closely at it every time. It's not super noticeable if I'm on this side. Just leave it alone. Nope, you can totally see it. Well, this would have been a lot easier to sand if I had... Where's my stick? Okay. Alright, well, I think that's fine. It's close enough. It's on the inside. Alright, cool. So, that piece. A piece number 32. 32. Okay. Wait, sand. I like repeat the same thing so often when I'm working on this that it like hardly feels like I'm speaking English anymore. I'm just like, sand, sand until smooth. It's still not smooth, sand until smoother. Continue to sand. Doesn't like these words don't mean anything anymore. Right. Take that, and then that gets glued there. Okay. Yeah, seems pretty straightforward so far. Not too bad, not too bad. That together, I'm gonna let that set for a little bit. Let that set, let that set. You know what? I wanna send my little guy into the RPG. Go. Yippee. Okay, it should be good now. Should be another. Okay. Okay. Now we need piece number. Ooh, I can choose between the little gladiator-looking helmet or the hood, but I think the gladiator helmet is a little more. I already have so many dudes in hoods at this point. Yeah, let's put him in a gladiator helmet. Part number 37. Gladiator helmet. The implications. Okay. This is fun. Ooh, the fun little dudes I get to build. Alright, so 37. 37. Oh, there's 37. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in this little armored helmet instead of the hood. Enough of guys in hoods. Okay. So that's 37, and then I need 33 and 34 for his crossbow. 34. So here's 34. Like this, the rifle part or something. out of his head a little bit. It's okay if it's a little dinged up. He is dead. And the crossbow. Sounds a little bit like Minecraft music. It's not, but it sounds like it. It's nice and peaceful. Spot here, I can stand a teeny. Cool. Alright, so let's put these together. So first the 34 and the 33. So it needs to look like that. This part. Upside down. How do I tell what's upside down? Oh, I see. Okay. Now I'm gluing this top to the bottom to make the crossbow. Actually slots in very nicely, so easy. See, it's nice when it works the way it's supposed to, and you don't have to guess. It's just like, okay, well, this little circular part goes into this circular looking slot. There you go. Easy. Done. It is nice. Okay, so I'm gonna glue his head their head into their body, and then I'll glue the crossbow. That's funny. Okay. Yep, again, once again, it slots it very nicely, so easy. Turning his head to the side. Sense. Yeah, so it just slots in very nicely, very easily. So it looks like the ghost is turning to the side, which makes sense. He's gonna be pointing like, wow, look at that. This goes there. Oh, yeah, there's just like a nice little slot where his hand goes into the... Yeah. Easy. Okay. Love it. Again, love when things just fit together nicely and there's no guesswork and you don't put any freaking, like, sprue stumps right on an important piece. None of that. It's just easier when you don't have to worry about it. Then glue that together, let it set for a moment. See if I can put a little bit of capillary action here. What's from in there? You do. Okay. Oh yeah, now it looks good. Okay. Unfortunately, he won't stand up on his own right now, so I'll just lean him against the glue while I scour the next piece. So I need pieces 36 and 35. Then this dude will be done, I think. 36 and 35. There's 35. He's pointing. Six. 26. 35, 38. Oh, there's 36. Little rocket oh, it's a sword. You know, from a certain angle it looked like a little rocket launcher, and I was like, dang, Nagash has really upgraded the army. Holy crap. They get rocket launchers now? No. That would've been fun. Like, imagine little Nighthaunt Ghost being like, take this! Shooting rockets across the field. It would actually be so funny. But I guess it would maybe lose the fantasy aspect. Okay. Little hand that I have to hold on to, and it's like pricking me while I'm holding it. Ah, tough. Sand. I have to try to get this end towards the elbow a little bit. Close enough, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think that's okay. Oof, okay, now I get this piece. 6. Oops. It goes upside down like this. It goes. Oh, I see. Oh! Oh, it just slots in right there. Okay, easy. Got it. Let my guard down because, again, sometimes it seems really easy and straightforward, and then something happens, and it's like, what the? Because that's how it was with the hex rates. There was one, the very first one, I was like, this is so easy, and then after that, it was hell. For what? It's units that I will likely never use again, so sad. Okay, so good. So I got that piece stuck there, and then his other arm, the other arm goes there. Oh, I see. A bit of guesswork because it's not a perfect fit. It's just a slot. I'll do the best I can. What can you do? Oh, right. Just pointing. Look there. Okay, so just pushing it into position. There he is. It's the ace ghost, just like, look at that! It works, okay. Look. It's like, oh, look! Oh, look at that over there! Alright. Done. Okay, so then... then it gets glued onto the base. Okay, bases. So that's 1 down. 4 to go. Alright, it's not too bad. We got this. We got this. If they're all like that, then I think we will be okay. What the heck? Okay. I want this one to be too centered because I would like to put a little bit of stuff on the base around it. Kurdoss I did center, but that's because he's on a big base and it's fine. I can put a bunch of stuff around him. There's still a lot of space with this guy. It's a small base, so I want to position him more towards the back of the center, like this. That way I can still put stuff around him. And it's okay. He comes off the... Well, then I see the problem. If I do that, then the sword sticks out at teensy. But that's okay, because when we're positioning, we go based off of the base, not based off of the actual size of the model, so should be fine. But yeah, there he goes. First one done. 1 down, 4 to go. Right, next. Number 2. Thank you. Next. Alright, so 2. I can choose between having him hold a flag or not hold a flag, but of course I want him to hold a flag. Otherwise we won't have one with a flag, and it'll be very sad. So yeah, flag. Flag we go. Okay, so flag bearer. So part 1 is I need 17 and 18. Okay, the flag. We must have the flag. Okay. 17 and 18. So 17 is the flag, 18 is the hand that holds the flag. Makes sense. Makes so much sense. Alright, so that's 17. I thought I got them all. There's one more piece I didn't. There we go. 17. And 18 is this little arm here. Okay. So 17, 18. Grab sand. See if I can cut them a little bit more. No, that's the best I could do. Okay, sand, 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 sand. I think I can trim a little bit more off of this before I stand. Tried. Bird can only do their best. Okay. Yippee. Okay. Okay. I got that. Now I gotta sand down the little part that's actually flat. Or mostly flat anyway. Okay. The flag is okay. I set it out on all the parts that seem to stick it out. Nope. Another surprise quest. Oh, no. More jumping jacks. Ah. Well, if you want me to do some more jumping jacks, and fulfilling this goal would also meet the next big goal of making me play a platformer game. And there you go. Oh, during the secret quests, surprise quests, follows do count for 1 point. There's that. Okay, so there's that, and then I gotta get that. Actually, this one only had 1 spruce. I only have to sand a tiny bit on the end of the arm, and then I think we're fine, yeah. Nope, I lied. There's another one on the phone, but that's okay. Okie dokie. Alright, now I'm gonna glue this together. Yeah, okay, this part makes sense. Cool. You have a platforming game in mind? I don't. I was probably just gonna let the community vote. I'm not good at them, so it doesn't matter what it is. It will be silly. It will be very funny. Funny hee hee ha ha. Watch Hime suck at game. Jump King. Listen, I already have to play Getting Over It. You really want me to play Jump King too? What if it was just like the OG Mario? That would be kind of funny. Those games are hard though. Those old Mario games. Oh, I put glue on the wrong end of the hand. That's very smart. I didn't play the OG Mario, but I did play the Super Nintendo Mario, and those were pretty tough. Perfect. That's where boys become men, or I guess where birds leave the nest. That's funny. That's true. Yeah, I've only played the Super Nintendo versions. I mean, I played the Nintendo versions of, I remember Super Mario 2, maybe? I don't remember. I don't know if I ever played the original, like the very first Super Mario. Okay, so I need 16 and 9. Well, that's 9. Oh, I think I got 16. Oh yeah, this was 16. And I need 9. I was looking for the wrong thing. Oof. Send, send, send. Just to say, I'm not opposed to playing the OG Mario. That would be kind of funny. But really, I know everyone wants to see me play a game and get tilted, so the actual game doesn't really matter that much. I know how it is. I know what the people want to see. Y'all, I'm not ready for work to start. I'm not ready to go back to school. I feel like this summer went by so fast because I spent all of June working. I just flung... Okay, flung it into my lap. That's fine. I can find it again. Okay. Oh, goodness. I still need to sand this piece. I'm not happy with it. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay, good enough. Alright, so now I'm gonna glue these two together. So these dudes together. say these dudes, just two halves of the same dude, really. That arm goes there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, so there's two little dots here for where the flag is supposed to go, and then the arm goes, aha! Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got that there. The hand, the arm where it's supposed to go. I need a little bit of capillary action to fix it though. Okay. Alright, so that dude's got the flag, so now I need the crossbow, so it's 19 and 20. 19 and 20. Oh, there's 20. Yep, 19 and 20. Okay. Okay, nope, a little bit more. The actual crossbow, or well, I guess the top part of the crossbow, I should say. They're both part of the crossbow, just different pieces. The top and the bottom of the crossbow. Okay. have there that I need to clip off and then... It's a tiny spot. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so 19 and 20. Similar thing here. Just need it to... like that. This is fine. Supposed to be where it slots, and then I slot the top part. Okay, should be good. Alright, so let me get this part glued there, and then glue that to the arm, and ooh. Glue, 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 press the glue. Okay, so then this gets glued here. Yep, it slots very nicely. Good, 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 easy. So I'm so glad that we ended up doing Kurdoss first, because that would have been really frustrating to do second. So because I did Kurdoss first, this is really easy. So I know that y'all just voted without, you know, necessarily knowing, but it has worked out very well for me. So thank you. Alright, so hold those two pieces together. There. Oh, now it kind of stands up on its own, but that's fine. So I'm gonna glue in the headpiece. So again, I'm gonna go with the... I don't know, I'm gonna go with the helmet for this one too. I might just put them all in helmets, honestly. I'm sick of these hoods. Alright, so I need helmet number 21. It's glued in, and then that gets glued down to the base, and then we'll be done with this guy. 2 down. 3 to go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Holy crap, this stream is gonna be so long. But I have to get it done tonight, because I compete tomorrow, and if I try to get these guys done tomorrow, they're not gonna dry in time, you know? It'll be spindly and bendy, and I don't want that. Do my best to finish them today. Alright. is supposed to be tilted a little bit. Oh, maybe that's fine. It's too late. Alright. Move him to the base. This one is the flag bearer, so it might be okay for him to be a little bit more centered. Alright, press down. It's like pressing down with my nails. Oh, that's guy. That's the flag bearer, dude number 2. Finished. So got 2 down. Go. Thank you. Next. Yeah, his head's supposed to be leaning up a little bit, like, oh, that's whatever. Okay, number 3. Number 3, I don't have as many variations. I can just give him a variant head and it's fine. Alright, so I need 1, 2. Now we're going back to 1, 2. Interesting. 1. Sand, just, you know. 3rd verse, same as the 1st. I like it that way, it's nice. I don't want a headache. This is weirdly soothing and therapeutic, just sanding and wanting these dudes. Side. I can trim this a little bit. One of these days I'm just gonna have to invest and get the little god hand clippers, because they had them at the convention. Like, I should have just gotten them at OFFKAI, but yeah. So 1, 2. Okay. oxygen. The plastic glue fumes. I guess it's not forbidden oxygen, just forbidden air, because oxygen mixed with stuff. Eee! Okay. Let you sit there and dry while I find piece number 3. Here it is. Looks like the ghost is giving a thumbs up. I'm sure it's not, but it looks kind of funny, like, yeah, man. It was really good. I give it dead thumbs up. Like, there's no way Nagash would let them watch movies in the afterlife. Unfortunate. Up there, let that dry. Okay, so the head. If I want helmet, that's number 7. Yep. And 4 and 5 for this one's crossbow. There's 4. This one. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. And I sand this piece. side of his arm. Okay, so 4 or 5. Yep, okay. And then I propose this to the hand. No. Correct. Yes. Do some capillary action. Okay, I fixed it. Alright, perfect. Now I just glue in the pen, then glue it to the base, and then number 3 is finished. This guy has like a huge hunchback for some reason, not sure why. It's kind of funny though. I mean, I guess they're all a little hunched back, but like, hello, are you alright, dude? You gotta just stop shrimping all the time. It's not good. It's not good for you. Just have to glue into the base. Alright, where is my little bag of bases? Oh, where did I put it? Eh? Bases? Oh, no? Yes? No? That's not it. Right there. A little bit super far away on that side. He's down. 2 more to go. Whew. 3 down. 2 more. Almost done. Number 4. I need parts 40 and 39. 40 and 39. Here's 39. There's 40. Wait, okay. Sand, sand, sand. You know how it goes. You know how this goes by now. It's nice. This is nice. This is one of the nicer models I've built for Nighthaunt in terms of like doability. There's just a lot of them. I just have to do a lot in one sitting. Because I have a very short deadline, but in terms of like actual effort, this really is not too bad. This is one of the least stressful building streams I've ever done. All things considered. Okay. Okay. Yep, okay. Okay, now these 2 pieces go together. Alright, push and hold. And then I need piece 41 for the front. I need a little bit of capillary action here. Just let that sit while I find piece 41. 41 is a cursed number. 41. Gonna hear that soon. Okay, 41. This is another guy that does not seem to have a whole lot of customization except for the helmet, so good. Less choices, probably. Okay. Okay. Hey Hime, can you pass Vice that restore staff? He forgot to take you on this level and is backed against a wall. Uh-oh. I wish I could. I don't know what that means. He forgot to take me on this level. How could he? Oh no. Well, I guess time to die. Oh my gosh. Speaking of taking me along, Sev was having, I think it was Sev, who was having everybody sign a Pokemon card at OFFKAI. And so she's here, you look through and find one that, you know, find one you like, find one that matches you. And then I chose Cramorant because I was like, oh my god, it's purple. It's blue. It's blue and it has green eyes. Oh my god, it's me. And then I just thought about that, how y'all made me a Squawkabilly. Even though a Squawkabilly is a parrot, so I feel like, you know, I respect that. It's funny, but a Cramorant is so funny looking. It's such a funny looking bird. I love all the bird Pokemon. They're all wonderful. They're all beautiful in different ways. Chatot moment. Yeah, I could have also been Chatot. Amazing. But does Chatot evolve into anything? It does. Doesn't it evolve into something? I don't remember. Maybe it doesn't. I don't think so. Oh, okay. It's just a winner at life, all on its own. Doesn't need evolution to kick butt. Love that. It's so cute. Right, put these two pieces together. More smoothing capillary action here. I was driving my car this morning because like my friend who was taking care of my cat while we were out of town, I'm now taking care of her cat while they're out of town for the weekend, and all I could think while I was driving my car was, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I'm done with that Ford Escape. I mean, I already loved my car. It's not like I needed a reason to be thankful for it, but I was like, hot dang. I am so glad this is not the Ford Escape. Okay, so I need piece 45. Okay, well, for the crossbows, 42, 43, 44, and 45. So just 42 through 45. Just 45. Sand. I'll just go in the head first. Nope, I already sanded that. I thought I already sanded it. Maybe a little bit more right there. Okay. Then the stick part. also glued the crossbow together. Go ahead and glue this piece in after I sand it a little bit. The axe, a little kit. Oh, and this side, let me fix it. Okay. This is very summer Himecore to just casually stream for, well, it's probably going to be 9 hours in the end because I still have one more to finish after that. Okay. Now, talk about a comeback stream, right? I do hope you all enjoyed my OFFKAI story time earlier. A lot of stuff happened. I had such a wonderful time. I think in the end, too, a lot of it comes down to the company you keep, because, you know, I did see some kind of negative posts about OFFKAI and people feeling left out, but one, I'm old, so I feel like a lot of those negative, jealous feelings sort of like wore away with age for the most part for me. And then the other aspect is just who I'm with, you know? I just wasn't really, my group of friends is not the kind of group of friends that's like gonna cause petty jealousy, drama, that sort of thing. It's just not really, the people that do stuff like that I pretty much swerve away from, and so it's nice. I don't have to worry about it. I know that if anyone in my friend group has a problem with me or something that I did or said, they would let me know, and vice versa, you know, and so it's just nice. I'm not having to worry about it. Oh yeah, this piece is part of his hand too. Okay, I see. Hands. Oh, I see. It's like reaching for the quiver of arrows. That's neat. The way that they sculpted this, that's really cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a really cool sculpt with the way it's like plugged in there. It's like reaching for its quiver, and then I'll have the crossbow in the other arm. That's really neat. I like that. Okay. So then, yep, the hands go there. Cool. Let's cut through the... Yeah. So part of the crossbow is sticking through the clothes. That's funny, with the little ropes. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, so it's tilted and it does cut through. That's cool. Alright, so this is the fourth one. So I'm just gonna glue this one to the base, and then we're down to the very last one. Neato. Get these bases out too. Down, head to the base. Alright, number 4. Done. Last one. Time for number 5, the final one. Okay, so first I need 7, 8, 9, 50, 51, 52. Yep, so 47 through 52, and then I'll be done. I guess these are all just alternate things, so yep, I'll need that. 7, 52, 47. Last one, yo! Final ghost. Rave grind 54 and 50. That should be 6. I think I'm missing 50. Maybe 53. So. Nope. 12, 13, 38, 29, 10. Oh, I need the stick for the bow. 49. Yeah, that's the one I was missing. Know all the basic pieces of these little archer ghosts now, so like there's something wrong here. I'm missing a piece. I don't know. Okay, now I think I have them all. So crossbow bottom, side, front, this thing. Oh, I need 47. Did I get 47? Oh, I did. Okay. 36. 42, 43, 44, 45, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong. 47, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Yep, 6 pieces. 36. Perfect. Alright. Sand. Last one. I don't think I have to build any for a while, because I don't think all the other ones are gonna need pieces that I already have, I believe, so I don't think I will have to build any for a bit, but I will have to paint. Sand, 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 sand. Beep, 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 beep. This goes here. Just smooth out these parts. Okay, it's 47, 48, so 52. It's gonna go in the head. Head in the little socket. Yeah, I gave them all helmets. I just don't want any hoods. I have enough of these little ghosts with their little cloth hoods over it. I want them to have helmets. At least this group. Makes them look more cohesive. All kind of facing. See if this guy is supposed to be facing a slightly different direction, but oh, it seems the same. Yeah. This feels like they're all sort of facing the same direction. It's fine. Okay, so put his head in there. Crossbow. This one might be the fastest one to put together. Together. Crossbow, get. always tough when you have to fit the hands in 2 different spots and you have to bend it just right. To see from that angle anyways. Oops, and I just noticed a spot I forgot to sand. So that's what happens. It's okay. Pretty easy to reach spot, I think. Famous last words. Okay, and then the last but not least, I have this little piece here. The quiver and everything that goes on the side. I just need to... It's okay. Yeah, that one cut really easily, so it just needs to be sanded a teeny bit. Alright. These little quiver pieces, they slot in so easily and I do not have to worry about it. You can't even tell where I glued it in. It looks great. Awesome. And then I just need to glue him to the base and then he's done. Didn't even take the half an hour that I thought it would, so it's not even been streaming for 8 hours and 42 minutes and it's already done. Okay. Number 5 is complete. Okay, I'm gonna get my magnets. Got my magnets. I set them aside here so that I could magnetize these last couple. Glue. For this is super glue, not plastic glue. Well, I know I put it on my desk. I know I set it aside earlier. I should just be less confident with saying I know. There's a lot of things I think I know that I don't actually know. So cool. Come on, super glue. Where did theirs? Ah, okay, so I did it. Alright. So this guy needs to be magnetized because his magnet fell off last time, and then I gotta magnetize these guys and Kurdoss. Alright, magnets. Magnetize! Fun part, this is not too bad. These fun teeny little magnets that I just stick to the bases so that it's easier to carry them around, you know? Super blue. the trick is to be able to do this without getting super glue on your cell. That is very no good. That is not yummy. It is extremely annoying. Wish I had like a pair of wooden tweezers somehow that I could use for this. Because one time I was like, oh, what if I just use tweezers to, you know, place the magnet? And then, you know, stupid me immediately realized, oh yeah, that doesn't work because the tweezers are made out of metal. Ha 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 ha. I am so smart. So I'm just trying to find a nice smooth spot. Stick the magnet too on the bottom. Ugh. Do. The Craventhrone Guards. Where they protect the Craven King. Okay. Get on me. Get on me, super glue. That's the last thing I need. Okay. Yeah, so I got this one. This one is Ace, because he points. There! Look at that! And then I got this one, who, I don't know what to call him, except that the crossbow goes through the robe. Look at that. And then this one is the one with the flag! The one with the flag. Very, very cool. Why would you do the alternate without the flag? Like, why wouldn't you want the flag bearer? The flag bearer looks so darn cool. And then there's this one who is like, sees something shiny to the side. Like, don't get any ideas? Shoots to the right. And then I got this other one that crossbow going to the right, but face looking to the left. What's going on? Yeah, very, very silly group of Craventhrone. They're mostly... I thought it would be nice to have at least one whose crossbow goes to the left, but none of them do, so they look very silly altogether. When you put them together, they're gonna look like that, you know, flag bearer in the middle, and then, whoa, pointing there, look there, whoa! It's kind of funny. It is very silly. But yes, they are done. And then now I just need to put some magnets on Kurdoss. He has a bigger base, so I'm gonna put multiple... I'll put 3 magnets. Because I really want him magnetized. Well, 1, 2, 3. Then I can put the super glue away for another day. 3 magnets for Kurdoss Valentian. The king deserves no less, I say. Because his afterlife is already hard enough. Okay. comes the... Do I drop it without getting it on me? 1. That's 1 out of 3 that have not stuck to my skin. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Number 2. Can we make it happen? Yes! Yippee! Look at that. Number 2. And finally, the 3rd. The penultimate magnet. Yes. Yay! 3 magnets. For our Craventhrone King. Kurdoss Valentian. That's the final one that I built tonight. Dang, that was a lot. That was a lot of work, but they're all done, and now I can play tomorrow. Again, if I... Probably not gonna happen, but if I, for some reason, feel super motivated, I'll base paint them too. Like, I'll get the primer on there, but that's... Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have the stamina for that. I'm tired. And tomorrow I gotta do a lot of stuff tomorrow, so... Probably not gonna happen. But you know what? It is possible. You know? So yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you were getting some stuff done on the side too, being productive, hanging out with me. I will nuke the Twitch VOD, so there will be no Twitch VOD. I will do a couple of edits to the YouTube VOD, and then it'll go up, so you don't have to wait for too long. So if you missed part of it and you wanted to see the stories or whatever, don't worry. I just have to I have to make a few edits because I'm an idiot. But yeah, we just have to reset the counter from time since Hime has docked themselves 0 days, because I'm silly. But hey, I got my army, I got my last 2 units built, so I'll be able to compete tomorrow. Tomorrow we've also got stream in the morning, pretty early, because I've been waiting the better part of a week to open this Grand Archive stuff, and by Jove, I will wait no longer, you know? So, we're gonna do that, and then I have, I'm gonna be hanging out for Hexy's birthday tomorrow. I've never used VR chat before, so we're just gonna have to see how that goes. I'll do my best. But yeah, let's see where we can raid into. Dang, just 9-hour stream. Whatever. At least I got out 80-hour jail. I'm getting quite close to dipping below 70-hour jail even. Alright, let's see. Which friend shall we raid into? Who are we going? Where are we going? Where shall we go? Oh my goodness, there's so many people streaming. How to choose. Okay, let's see. Orion is doing there. We're just chatting about OFFKAI. That might be cute. Yeah, she's super sweet. I don't know what she's doing there. Looks fun. Recap. Looks like she's still in the middle of it, so that's good. We're just gonna raid. We're just not gonna think about it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna do it. Go. Go. Okay, so we're gonna go over there. I am going to put up the raid message for y'all. Yeah. Here is the raid message that you can use. Yippee! Once again, thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for stream. Yeah, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all. I missed you all very much. But it was a good vacation, and I'm glad I was able to come up with some new stories to share. I am really inspired after OFFKAI in how I want to do my stream, different things that I would like to do, so we're gonna do some things a little bit differently just because I want to focus my content a little bit more, but hopefully it's not like, you know, huge shock to anyone. It's not like I'm going to be doing anything drastically different, just altering like some ratios, you know, and stuff. But yeah, with that, I will see y'all hopefully tomorrow. If I don't, then I'll see you when I see you. Everybody, have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye.